Hello. Good evening. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? We're getting close to the end of this game. We're on the final chapter. Oh. Today's going to be a lot of talking for me. A lot of talking. The Academy Festival is, well, let's just say there's a lot of stuff to do. A huge amount of stuff to do. Kind of insane. Though when I was the the guide for it doesn't make it look like it's all that long. But there's a good bit. There is a good bit. But you know what we're gonna do first? We're gonna do some Kiseki first. All right. Typically I only do this on typically I only do this on my phone because I like to keep track of it on my phone, like keep track of my days and stuff like that. So what I'm gonna do here is we're going to do it on the PC, but I'm going to replicate it on my phone. So even though I'll know the answers on my phone, I'll just do the same thing I did. Anyway, honestly, why did I turn the music off? Turn that up a little bit. All right. I typically always go at Reen first, since he's the middle. He's the middleman. All right. So all we know is it's a male. Male. They don't use a blade. They're not Erebonian. They're not part of Thor's or Class 7. They are older than 17, but they debuted before Cold Steel 1. All right. Not Erebonian. All right, let's try Randy. Okay. Debuted in 0. All right. Older than 21. Not a Jaeger. All right. Their nationality is known, so I'm assuming since it's 0, it's most likely Crossbellin. And they don't use a halberd. Alright, but older than 21. Male older than 21. We'll try Dudley. Dudley's technically not part of the SSS. Yeah. Alright, Crossbellin's correct. Not a gun. Older than 27. All right, so we're at this point where I think their weapon's going to be NA, which means they're not a playable character. So an older Crossbellin that is not a playable character. All right, well let's go the other end. Okay. By the other end, I meant let's go like the high age. Rosenberg was the oldest guy I know in I think the oldest person I know in Zero. So, well, there you go. Got it in 4. Quote, sorry, I really don't know what you mean. What is it even like to cry anyway? Even like to cry. What is it even like to cry anyway? All right, so obviously this person is either emotionally destroyed, or they're not real, or they're mechanical. But they said I don't know. I don't know. Who says don't know? God, who the fuck says this? Really don't know what you mean. What's it even like to cry anyway? Who's this broken? The dunno is what's really getting me here. The dunno. Who says dunno? Is it Ren? No. Joshua? I'm trying to think of broken characters. Because obviously this character's broken. I'm gonna guess reset. No. CS2. Oh, is it Altina? No. Said Doreen Schwarzer. Oh god. Oh, how many people talk Doreen? Oh. I really don't know what you mean. What's it even like to cry? Anyway? This sucks because we're right at CS2, so I don't have the CS2 recency to figure out. It's even like to cry anyway. What's it even like to cry anyway? Did the Vita say this? I'm gonna. Oh, Milliam. Well, bye, suck. All right, time for the music. This is Parm. Yep. Yeah, I know the Parm theme. All right, let me replicate this on my phone. Randy Dudley. All right. We wasted enough time. Yeah, you can look at all the stuff that's on my background here. Team. Wait, what? No, why? Why? Ugh. Hold on a second. My PlayStation reset, which means my controller got connected back to my PlayStation. Also, I restarted my PC, so that means my Bluetooth hasn't reinitialized. This is why I want a Steam controller. Ooh. Sorry about that. Yeah, I want a Steam controller whenever they start actually selling those. Uh-huh. Oh my god. Give me back my trail. See, this next bit, I would be playing a mod that that allows me to play this next bit, but unfortunately, the mod hasn't finished yet. So, I do not get to play the Ymir visit. Hey, where the hell is the Ymir thing? What up, Swede? You just missed me screw up the quote for today's Kiseki. Well, we get to start final chapter now. Yay.
In the following weeks, it was hard to tell how much the Empire's situation was shifting, but one thing was certain. Changes were happening. With the death of their ringleaders, the Imperial Liberation Front's campaign of terror was finally over.
That we know of.
And in recognition of our actions in Ruhr and at Corellia Fortress, all of us in Class 7 were invited to Valflame Palace. There, we were granted the honor of an audience with His Majesty the Emperor, Eugent III, along with Empress Priscilla, the mother of Princess Alphen and Crown Prince Cedric.
How old is the character? Think of the oldest character you know in Zero. Who was the oldest character you know that debuted in Zero?
But no sooner had we been thanked than we came face to face with the leaders of the factions that divided the nation. The heads of the 4 great houses who rule their vast provinces with absolute authority.
Let's just say, I think they're 75. Is there, Mayor Meister. Yeah, no, Rosenberg is 5 years older.
And the Chancellor and his close ally, Governor Regnitz, who brought reforms to Heimdall and expanded the railways. Both sides were quick to offer us words of praise, but just as quickly turned to criticize each other's role in the crisis.
Brother, it's been like 5+ years since I played Cold Steel 2. I did not remember who said that. I'm gonna be real here. That is a line broken characters say. Alright? You know how many broken characters we have in this video game? Over the course of 13 games?
Eventually, His Majesty was forced to step in and rebuke both sides, clearly disgusted by their behavior.
Nah, dude, it has been a while since I played CS2. I'm gonna be real here. I guessed Altina before I guessed Millium.
As it stood, the terrorists' defeat made it difficult for their supposed supporters in the Noble faction to act openly. While Crossbell's push for independence was causing enough of a stir over there to keep the reformists busy. With both sides tied up, it looked like the Empire was in for a long overdue respite from its perpetual conflict.
Yeah, I'll get a refresh here soon.
We'd finally gotten all the details for our concert performance worked out. And Elliot announced that we'd be doing 2 songs, a duet between Machias and Eustace, and a solo by Emma.
A duet between Machias and... How did they even agree to that? Why did they even agree to that?
To no one's surprise, all 3 of them were quick to raise objections. But after Crow and Elliot explained their choices and how their master plan would win over the audience, the rest of the class was totally on board, leaving our new vocalists to resign themselves to the inevitable. Unfortunately, with the good times came some sad news as well. It turned out that Marquis Ragnar was furious at Angelica for her part in what we did at the mine, and as a result, she was forced to leave the academy. Contrary to the official statement, her withdrawal was to be permanent. Before she left, she asked me if I'd look after the orbital bike for her. At first, I didn't want to. It felt like I'd be accepting that she'd be gone. But after thinking it over, I finally agreed. With so much going on, we decided to take Prince Olivert up on his proposal of a brief vacation north in Ymir. It proved to be quite an eventful trip, and it really drove home just how much we'd come to mean to each other. I'd tell you all about it, but we'd be here for hours. Maybe another time.
Yeah, I'd tell you all about it, but we made a drama CD, so you'd have to listen to that. I'm like, all right. I keep looking back at the Kiseki modding Discord, and I'm like, when are you gonna be finished with that Ymir visit mod?
Anyway.
Anyway. Anyway. Anyway what? Anyway what, Ree?
Could I have your attention, please? It's another great day. Perfect weather to start bringing all your great festival ideas to life. Some of you have been preparing since last month, and some even longer. I know you're all itching to get started.
Who's got an idea for a mod?
So without further ado, I hereby declare the first day of festival preparation begun. Time to start setting up? We have today and tomorrow, but try not to leave any work until tomorrow night unless you really have to. All right, everyone, let's do this, and stay safe out there.
Replace whatever trash song they chose for the concert with the CS1 opening. Pretty sure at least the instruments match. And it got lyrics. I mean, that would be a good mod. That's the song they played. That's the song that Toa, Angelica, George, and Crow played. When you listen to that little video clip or whatever that they have, you can hear the CS1 opening. I want to thank you all for the effort that you put in over these past 2 weeks, everyone. Yeah, well, at least things are coming together now. It's been an exhausting 2 weeks, though. You said it. I don't think I realized how much work this would involve. Elliot is a merciless taskmaster when it comes to music. It's like he unleashes the beast within. Sorry, I just want this performance to be the best it can be. I'm pretty sure it's not. 1 second. Like it always does.
In my It's not a done deal yet, but I'm really curious to see how things turn out.
Me too.
No, the Kiseki is Parm. Wait, no, back. Costume.
It's really something else.
Oh, there we are going up.
Wow.
Isn't it cool? It's called Rock. It's making a splash in the music scene abroad. They use orbal audio technology to amplify guitars for it. It's a pretty bold sound, huh?
It definitely is. And, speaking of bold, how about that outfit?
I forgot about the outfit.
What? They needed to give Toa this outfit for a costume.
Don't look at that.
I agree.
Just focus on the performance.
I agree.
This is...
All right, I lied. I lied. You were right. It is cry for me, cry for you. Never mind. You're right. Don't worry about it. Let me take the win. You're right. I thought I heard the CS1 opening. Given the short time we had to prepare, I shudder to think that well, what our band would sound like without your guidance. Yet, I'm sure it'll sound great. Hee. Well, the songs are coming together quite nicely, I'll admit. Well, we aren't seriously doing that, are we? Oh, come on, give it up already. Emma's song is really sounding great. Agreed. I'm sure you'll be quite the sight on stage once you're in your outfit. The boys will be all under your spell. You guys, that's not the kind of pressure I need right now. I have to say, I'm pleasantly surprised at Machias and Eustace. Who knew they'd work so perfectly together? And to think, at the outset, I doubt that they had it in them to actually cooperate. Yep, and now look at them, crooning together in perfect harmony. All right, man. But that's the worst part. Speak for yourself. I've never felt so humiliated in my life. Hee. Sounds like y'all are having a gosh darn good time. I almost hate to interrupt. Just wanted to let you know that the principal's given you permission to use the old schoolhouse. Y'all are free to use it for rehearsal or whatever you need. Whatever you need all the way through the end of tomorrow. But really? Ooh, that's a lot of weight off your shoulders. Oh, there's only so much of our performance that we can practice in the music room's limited space. Yeah, class 1's hogging the auditorium all to themselves. Well, considering they're performing an operetta, I'm not sure where else they could practice. The first floor of the old schoolhouse should be fine as a makeshift auditorium as far as the practice needs go. Jim's got that stage area. What more can we ask for? Sounds like a great solution to me. Though every time I step through those doors, I'm always reminded of our first day at school. First of many deceptions by our certain instructor. I'm afraid the statute of limitations has expired on that one. You know, a little bird told me 2 people who might be in this room right now had a rather intimate experience that day. Oh, tell me? Well, it's nothing worth mentioning. How did he find out about that anyway? Well, shall we go our separate ways for today? Yeah, our costume should be coming in this evening. So I think we're fine spending today helping set up and decoration. Might as well pitch in while we can. I'm guessing tomorrow's schedule just has rehearsal written in every blank. True. It only seems right to spend today helping our club members. Guess we oughta. We're planning to help on helping Toa with any last. Were you planning on helping Toa with any last-minute student council stuff, Reen? Yeah, student council's been totally swamped these last few days, so I figured I'd lend them a hand. Well, I was thinking of looking into the old schoolhouse while I was making rounds too. That'd be helpful. Even though we'll just be using the first floor, we should make sure nothing is shifted around in it. Well, if you're gonna make a sweep of the place, just ring me on my Arcus. I'd happy to tag along. Hey, thanks. Sounds like you guys got a lot on your plates. All I can say is good luck. I'll probably be patrolling the campus. Just let me know if you need if anything happens. I'll give you guys a call when the costumes come in. I really want us to at least try those on today just to make sure they all fit. If you wouldn't mind taking care of this stuff for me, I'd really appreciate it. No problem. Glad to help. Slip their minds. Okay. Read the comments. And mail mix up. I figured they'd probably be all related to the festival in some way. The shops in Trista seem to be pretty keen on helping out, though. That's nice of them. Yeah, they do that every year. The radio station is even doing a little something for us too. All right, I'll see what I can do to keep the ball rolling. Yeah, that'd be a great help. Oh, but remember not to neglect your concert practice, okay? Pro's been telling me about it. It sounds like you guys are really pulling out all the stops. Yeah, that's the idea, but we haven't started group rehearsals yet. Most of us have family coming in to watch though, so for better or worse, we're gonna give it all we got. By the way, do you think Angelica will be able to make it? Well, I'm sorry, I guess it's not looking hopeful, huh? I just don't know. I tried calling her, calling the Marquis household, but they won't even let me talk to her. But still, this is Angie. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Well, don't worry, Angie will never break a promise. Besides, you guys are all here. Crow's here, George is here. I'm sure she'll be here too. That's why we need to make this festival a big success. I want Angie to forget the bad times for a little while and have fun. And I know your concert will be part of that too. Well, when you put it like that, I want to do whatever I can to make a good time, be a good time for her. Besides, as your follow-up act, we'd look bad if we weren't, if they weren't cheering just as loud for us. Can't wait to see what you guys have in store. Toa. I'm sorry to butt in, but it looks like we're gonna need some of the materials we ordered. Looks like some of the materials we ordered are gonna be here late. If we don't do something, it's gonna throw a hitch in our preparations. Okay, I'll take another look at the schedule and see if we can rearrange things a bit. Sorry, Reen, but it looks like duty calls. Good luck preparing for the concert. Thanks. Well, no sense in just standing around. I've got a lot to do and less time than I'd like to do it. Our outfits are going to show up this evening too. So I'll have to try and get as much as I can to finish before then. All right, let's get going. All right. There's apparently a lot of shit to do. don't think Principal Van Dyke is going to have something for me because I don't think I did everything. I imagine the recent crisis had a significant effect on the outcome. Indeed, regardless of an overwhelming majority voted in favor, I suspect we shall see significant developments very shortly. In the meantime, I plan on returning to Grellia Fortress. Understood. I wish you all the best of luck. Things have become a bit concerning on Crossbell side, too. The students need not concern yourselves with that for now. Please focus on preparing for the festival and allow us to handle the rest. Okay, figured as much. I mean, those are some of the cutest accessories I've ever seen. I didn't know we were into the same stuff. I want to collect some full accessory sets, but I've never really stayed focused long enough to complete the whole one. I guess I went in here to ask, if you collected any accessory sets, can I have them by any chance? Oh, what should I do? Let's see here. I can give her, like, all of them, right? Or how about this one? Wow, that's so cute, thanks. I feel kind of bad not giving you anything in return, though. Oh, here, how about this? Oh, what's that? Pretty rock I found it at the weird shop, vacationing in the east with my family. She gave me an ore shard. Oh my god, she does give me an ore shard. Find any more sets? Base. Base. I didn't realize she gave me Zemurian ore shards. Purchase. Bam, bam. Second floor. Oh, Casper. Doko Casper. I want to start some Creed tea and ice cream. Creed tea ice cream, so I went all the way to Heimdall to get the new recipes. Mixed gelato. Okay. Oh. Oh, I think this is the... Oh, no. It is this one, isn't it? Yep. There's Kenneth down here. Oh, no. This is the rough one, if I recall correctly. Oh, you're looking awfully serious. Oh, perfect timing, Reen. I saw a shadow in the water, and I couldn't, that couldn't belong to anything but other than Trista's guardian. Trista's guardian? I had no idea what that is. Well, it's a tricky one. It's a fish so elusive, a few people have ever seen it. That shadow was the first glimpse of it I've seen, but that was enough to tell me that he's a powerful opponent. But Reed, the fact that you showed up right after I saw it is definitely a sign. How about we have a competition to see who can catch it first? Let's do this. This should be interesting. Yeah, apparently it won't even give you the time of day if it doesn't find you worthy. But with all the fish you've caught by now, that shouldn't be a problem. I don't know about you, but I'm gonna start fishing for the Guardian right away. You might as well do the same. No time like the present. Oh my god. Oh, dude, fuck this one, man. This is gonna hurt. Never mind, that was a lot easier than I expected.
Wow, this is a big one!
Did it. I caught the Guardian. Amazing. Unk still got it. Dude, I remember when I first did this one, it was so fucking hard. So this is Trista's Guardian. It looks kind of like a swordtail, but also kind of different. Man, who'd have thought Trista would be home to a fish this powerful? Well, it was a tough opponent for sure. But you caught it, Reed. And even outdid me in the process. Well done. But now that you pulled this off, you've truly earned the title, earned the right to bear this title. You're now officially a Red Angler, the Imperial Fishing Club's loftiest title. I still have no idea what these titles are for, but you know, there's no way I could have done this without your help, Kenneth. I never would have built up the skill to catch a Guardian if you hadn't given me that fishing rod way back then. Then there's the constant support you've given me since. I can't thank you enough. Humble as ever. Alright, almost forgot. Here's your reward for becoming a Red Angler. You've earned it. The Vermilion Master Quartz. Oh, this is really too much. Believe me when I said that you deserved it. I mean it. I meant it. Besides, it was cool of you to join in on my challenge when you were so busy. Now that we're done, let's focus on making this Academy Festival as fun as possible, right? What do I have attached to Laura? I have forts, right? Oh, I need to equip. Actually, first I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. That's what I first need to do. Should have seen Unk fight C last night. I actually beat C pretty easily. Alright. Yeah, it wasn't an issue. Oh, hey there. What's up? Did something happen to your instruments? Just bring them by and I'll fix them right up. Oh, they're doing just fine right now. Thanks for the offer, though. It reminds me, you made all of them yourself, didn't you? Stuff like this just reminds me of how amazing you really are. Oh, that's nothing. I just modified some instruments and had on ready. Well, especially compared to the orbital bike, which I pretty much built from scratch. Unreal. That was all you? Well, the base came from the Ruhr Institute of Technology, since they were doing some research on it. But while I was modifying and tuning it, it caught Angie's eye, and she was the one who asked me to make sure I completed even. Helped me pick the parts for it too. So you couldn't really say I built the whole thing on my own. Being pretty torn up by Angie's absence too. Excuse me. George, the machine we're using for Mishi Panic isn't working right. Could you come look at it? Well, no problem. I'll be right there. Well, it seems like you're doing pretty well for yourself. I guess you better get back. I guess I better get back to work myself. Sounds good. Well, just remember to stop by if you need anything. All right. I did need something. That's why I came in here to talk to you. Where is Evade 3? Guys, where is Evade 3? Here you go. That'll run you about 27,800 Mira. Ouch. No repeat customer discounts in your store, are there? The bills better include information, too. Well, of course it does. Don't bite my head off. It sounds like the Red Constellation's still kicking back in Crossbell. Yeah. It's anyone's guess as to where, though. I can't believe they're still hanging around after that, after a terrorist attack on that scale. Could you pass that info along to Tovall for me? I know they're discussing some recent attack in Crossbow. I guess Instructor Sarah is just as stressed as everyone's, stressed about everything going on just as we are. Oh, it's like the whole world's falling apart. Start talking to all these people around here. They start talking about stuff that's going on. Where is Evade 3? Come on, guys. I need Evade 3. Where's the final chapter, for fuck's sake? Oh, apparently Kenneth has a Master Quartz that I can just buy from him. Didn't know that. Yep. What was that one orphan I got from is that called Senin or something like that? Senin gem. Oh. Hmm. I'm at to look up when can I get Evade 3? It fucking Trials of Cold Steel. Like, goddamn. Evade 3. Trials of Cold Steel. Um, Evade 3. Specifically. Oh, I mean. Cold Steel 1. I'm looking for Cold Steel 1. Cold Steel Uno. Huh. Hmm. Where do you get the Aeolus from? Or somebody already has the Aeolus gem, right? Oh. I need to throw something on him. All right. Oh yeah. I could cook well, not everything. So basic too. Where's this duly noted hidden quest at? Oh, light principle. Oh, is this the fucking quest where we learn that device principle is a fucking Rishia stan? I'm certain that I dropped it somewhere around here. Is something wrong? Something the matter? Nothing, I say. For that matter, what are you doing here when you have preparations to make for the festival? Get back to work. Normally I would, but you look as though you have something on your mind. Are you sure I can't be of assistance? This is a personal matter, and you butting into my private affairs will do more harm than good. Well, since you're here, it couldn't hurt to ask, but have you seen a notebook around here by any chance? It would have a black leather cover. I don't believe I have seen anything like that. I'd be happy to look for you, though. But that's quite unnecessary. But if you are inspired to assist me, you may do so, forgetting that this conversation never took place, understood? Missing notebook has him even more on edge than usual. I probably shouldn't talk to him. That said, I'm sure I'll be happy if I found that notebook. I need some clues about it. Adventure. Thank you for the follow-on kick. I must have dropped it while making my rounds. On the rooftop? Oh, it's the only place that makes sense. Oh, then it should be around here. Wait, you dropped it off the roof? Well, maybe I can figure out where it might be if I head up there. Excuse me, mind if I ask you a question? I believe Vice Principal Heinrich was up here just a while ago. You can give a brief rundown on the situation. Well, see, that would make sense. Yeah, he was up here. He came along to check up on how everything was doing. He was using his notebook as a sort of checklist for all of our arrangements. Come to think of it, wouldn't be surprised if his notebook was full of the info on everyone's festival plans. Finding it should be top priority. Do you remember where he was standing at this time? Oh, just right over, just about there, right where you can get a good look at the courtyard. Oh, but he left right after that. And he overheard some guys messing around over near the field, so he moved over there to yell at them. But I think he even pulled. I think he even pulled leaning over the railings a bit on that one. Probably. Means it probably didn't fall in the courtyard. Thanks, that narrows things down. Voorhees, best of luck. Fell down that way, I guess. Excuse me, may I ask you something? Oh my goodness, is something wrong? Do you need some help? No, not exactly. Oh, so you're looking for a notebook? Now that I think about it, I believe I heard some first years talking about something they found. That might be what you're looking for. Fantastic. That's my next stop. This might be over faster than I thought. Did you see where they went? I believe they heard them say something about going someplace quiet so they get a better look at it. Sorry, wish I could be more specific. Or quiet. There's only one quiet place around here. That's the old schoolhouse. Oh, now this is a good find. What do you think about this photo, Rex? Oh man, it's awesome. It's definitely an amateur shot, but man, it captures the energy of a live performance. It's almost too good. I wonder who it belongs to, though. The notebook's covered in some pretty expensive looking leather, so maybe it's one of the nobles. Excuse me, guys. You found that notebook somewhere, right? Mind if I take a look at it? Oh, crap. I guess that answers the question about the owner. Yeah, oh, well, here you go. Looks like it matches the description. Means this belongs to Vice Principal Heinrich. I wanted to have a better look at her, too. I know, right? Damn, I've never seen her before, but damn! Oh, well. Probably for the best it gets to return to its owner. Guy seems pretty devoted to her. If we tried to hold on to it, things might just get ugly. Yeah. What are they talking about? Sorry for the trouble. Make sure it gets back to the right hands. Let him know that he's got our seal of approval, right? Sure. What in the world is written in here? I kind of want to check. No, that'd be a bad idea. I should head straight back and return it to the vice principal. Even if it isn't his, I can just return it at reception. And don't tell me you're a fan too. Nice. She isn't all that well known in the Empire, but I guess Class 7 types are pretty worldly. Huh? Okay, now I'm really curious about what's in here. Can I look at his notebook? I know he's going to show us anyway. Oh, you again. I'm busy. A concept you clearly seem to not have familiarized yourself with. State your business without delay. I found a black leather notebook and it might be yours. This is indeed my notebook. You wouldn't have happened to look inside, would you? No, of course not. Well, I didn't at least. Of course. How could I have been expected? How could I have expected such privacy-infringing behavior from a student of our esteemed academy? Oh, you dropped the picture. Oh, this is this? Hey. Wow, I guess the weird vibe I was picking up had some merit. There she is, boys. There's Rishi and Mao. Seems a picture of it seems to be a picture of some dancer wearing a remarkably skimpy outfit. Some dancer? You call one of the greatest artists of our time some dancer? Foolishness, utter foolishness. She is a member of Crossbell's highly esteemed theater troupe, Arc NCL. To call her a mere dancer is churlish. Never heard of them. They are known for their magnificent and passionate performances, replete with acrobatic feats that would blow your mind. Arc-NCL represents true art, capturing the hearts and eyes of those blessed blessed enough to bear them witness. My eyes were closed to their glory until I was invited to see one of their performances at Crossbell. Their brilliance is renowned across the continent, rivaling even the acclaimed nation's opera received. There is no shame in admiring Risha Mao's many charms. On the contrary, those who don't should hang their heads in shame. Her talent is such that was cast in a leader role most immediately after her debut. Furthermore, she's earned everything she has through her hard work and dedication. Is it any wonder why we love her so? Tragically, a recent terrorist attack in Crossbell impacted Arc-NCL just as it would any other citizen. But I believe in them. No setbacks too great to stop them from soaring even to greater levels of excellence. The voices of the fans shall be their support as they continue their climb. We shall support Rishi Mao. Wow, that was the last thing I expected to hear from him. Allow me to thank you for returning my notebook to me. That said, you are to seal your memories of this discussion away in the deepest reaches of your mind, never to reemerge. Yes, sir. This is not a bribe, understood? This is a token to ensure that every last ounce of effort into serving the Academy Festival. Given that Class 7 is trailing behind in other classes, I hope this acts as an appropriate motivator. I fully expect you to prepare with the highest level of diligence so that you do not bring shame upon this academy. Yes, sir. We'll be sure to meet your expectations. See, Elliot Machias, that's how you simp, right? That's how you simp. Excuse me, I heard that a package was mistakenly delivered to Class 2. Is this where I can pick it up? Oh, I'm glad to see you. If you have a minute, I'll show you right now. Let's see it. Oh, what a relief. It's right over here. Margarita. He says he's here for the package. Oh, how fortunate. I was just about to put it away, too. Come along now. Oh, okay then. Reen investigated the contents of the package. Are these cones? Yeah, that they are. We were planning on setting up some boundaries around our stellar garden, but not with anything that garish. None of us ordered them by mistake either. We suspect that they were meant for the other class. Well, now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure I saw some cones in the field. I'll take these over and ask around. Oh, you mean a thank you? In that case, we leave this matter in your capable hands. Y'all like my margarita voice? It'll change in Cold Steel 4 or 3. I thought it was the original. Excuse me, do you have a minute? I believe I have a package for you. Oh, a package, you say? Oh, yes. Those are the cones we planned on using for the Super Stallion. They took so long to arrive that I started wondering if I'd listed the wrong address or something of the sort. Well, thanks to you, our preparations can continue as scheduled. Happy I could help. Well, I'm sure the student council is running themselves ragged right now, but you've done well. Even so, we have another issue to resolve. Oh. While we were waiting for our cones, we had another parcel mistakenly delivered to us. You can see it over there. We've had our hands full here, so I hadn't quite decided what to do with it. That makes sense. Any idea what's inside? Freshly printed books. Sizable number of them, might I add. Well, these are probably stock. These probably stock rather than personal book delivery. Would you mind if I took these? I might know who they were meant for, so I could take them to their rightful owners. If it wouldn't be a bother, that would be great to help to all of us. All right, by all means, take the book to their rightful owners. Thank you. It's obviously got to go to Keens. Hello. How's your festival preparations coming along? I'd be happy to help you in any way I can. All you need to do is ask. Believe it or not, I have a package for you. At least I think I do. Ah, so they delivered it to the wrong place, did they? And here I was thinking that it was delayed by the high volume of shipments this time of year. Well, I'm glad they're here now. Though I do regret taking up your time. Oh, don't worry about it. The academy is close enough that it wasn't a problem. Oh, that's kind of you. This reminds me, though. Someone else's package has been delivered to me. Mind if I take a look? Not at all. I looked in there myself just to see what it was. Just to see if it was something I ordered and later forgotten about it. It's full of books, but they're certainly not regular stock. Oh, these are all different books. The book looks so thin. Maybe short stories? Well, I'm pretty sure I've seen something like this before. Yeah, I think they're one of the students over at the academy who might have ordered these. Maybe someone wrote and planned to sell during the festival? I'll take these with me and try to figure out who they belong to. It's obviously Dorothy. Wait. Where the fuck is Dorothy at? Is that not the literature club? Am I blind? Oh, there's Dorothy. I'm blind. We finished up our books and sent it out for copying and binding, but they take their time. But they're taking their time taking their time in sending them back. I really want to go over everything and just make sure that it all came out okay. Excuse me, are these books the ones you're looking for? Oh, that's them. Oh, thank you. That's definitely them. Oh, thank goodness. I was really starting to worry that they wouldn't get here in time. Sniffle. Now I'll be able to hold our little reading circle just as planned. I really would like some boys to attend and share their impassioned views on the work we'll be reading. But be still, my heart. Well, at least she's enthusiastic. Well, that's all I'm here for, so... Oh, hold on a moment. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Something you didn't get asked for got delivered here, too. Oh, how did you know? It's this. As soon as the box, I assumed this box would have my book, but it was quite a surprise when I found there was something inside. Little ornaments. They all look really expensive too. Elegant looking lamp and the statue of Pegasus. I'm hoping for our reading circle to be a little bit less like a tea party, but I'm not going to use anything this expensive looking. I'm sure these must have been meant for somebody else. All the packages were delivered to the wrong people. So this one might be. I'll own this if you don't mind. I think I might know who ordered it. Please do come along to our reading circle during the festival. You might want to bring a friend or two. I'll think about it. Dorothy, I'm not coming to your reading circle. I do not need to hear about Yaoi. So let me get this straight. You delivered every single package to the wrong place? I'm sorry. I only just started this job, so... we don't care about your excuses. Just tell me when those ornaments are gonna arrive. Hey, I'm sorry. It looks like I'm here just in time. You waiting for these by any chance? Oh, yes, here they are. Oh, not a single one out of place. Well, now we can finally get started on the interior. Oh, you really re-delivered everything for me? Well, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. No worries. It was kind of a pain, but I get why it happened. Seriously, don't worry about it. Even still, I ended up causing you so much trouble. Please wait, take these. Are you sure? That's the least I can do, man. I'll be sure that this will never happen again. Bye again, sorry. He's a busy one, alright. Hope he's not running off to fix more mistakes. Well, I guess it's just because there are so many deliveries to make with everyone getting ready for the festival. It definitely makes it harder to blame him for messing up. That's true. Anyway, seems like everything's sorted out. Really appreciated the help. We may be rivals, but you have my appreciation. I hope that both of our festival plans go as well as they can. Yeah, the better the attractions, the better the festival. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Oh, there you are. I'm glad you can make it all. Make it at all. Our specials tonight. But some people still haven't submitted what they wanted to say. I mean, we could go ahead without them, but I feel like it'd be unfair if we did. I imagine it'd probably just slip their minds considering how much everybody has to do right now. But if you take if you were taking the time to give everybody everyone's events coverage, so but you are taking the time. So I'm sorry that they put you through this. Don't sweat it. The festival is giving us some good material every year. You won't see me complaining that the students are making it better. The Academy's been getting lots of coverage ever since what happened last month too. Sorry, we don't have time to shoot the breeze about it. You have time to get this done? You bet. You'll be broadcasting the festival tonight, so you'll be broadcasting tonight, so this is done as quickly as possible. You're the man. Still waiting on replies from Class 1, Class 5, and the Occult Research Society. I don't know where the people in charge of them are, but you will since you're from the same academy. Go get those comments. Leave it to me. Class 1 should still be rehearsing for their operetta, and I'm sure that's where I'll find everyone. Class 5's Mishi Panic set up in the gymnasium, which then leaves the Occult Research Society, which I should head to their clubroom. Alright. Gotta go see a couple of people. See what Barrel's doing. Hey, Barrel. Why, hello. Do you need something from me? Well, that I do. I'm collecting comments about each festival's events for the radio broadcasts focusing on them. I had no idea the Occult Research Society was doing something for the festival, though. Well, I certainly am. Oh, are you curious? Can I just have a simple answer, please? Very well. I suppose I can tell you. I'll be turning this room into a fortune-telling house during the festival. How accurate will the fortunes I tell be? That's for you to find out yourself. I guess I should take that as a comment. Thanks. Oh, and as far as the man from the radio station who sent you, I see a great deal of hardship in this future. Well, gee, I hate to get in the way of your preparations, so I'd better get going now. I'm out of here, Barrel. You don't freak me out whatsoever. Damn, Ferris, you clean up. Excuse me, could I have a moment? Oh, what are you doing here? This is the Class 1's practice area. Oh, did you see a sign that said Class 7 interlopers welcomed? Or perhaps please interrupt us? No, let him move along. I'm only here to ask about Class 1's comment for the radio special on the Academy Festival tonight. You still haven't submitted one. Oh, right. Did no one submit a comment for our class? I certainly haven't. Likewise, we've been focused on practicing that it slipped our minds. Listen well, then. Class 1 will be performing an operetta set in the Middle Ages, known as the Coronation of Garuda. It is a dramatic tale of Garuda, a most notable lady favored by the Empire himself. by the Emperor himself, as she struggles against her own destiny. The leads of this role will be played to perfection by Patrick Hyarms and myself, Ferris Floral. Our operetta won't just be captivating, but also educational. We even consulted an expert to ensure our script's accuracy. I implore those of you listening not to miss out on our fabulous performance, especially in order to watch other lesser events performed by other lesser classes of the very same day. We will not be topped. I think that should do for now. Thanks. She really is competitive. Come on, work, I command you. Mishu, why have you forsaken us? Is everything okay here? Hey, watch out! This is this class 7 jokers. Hey, watch out! This class 7 jokers here to get the dirt on us. Okay. What do you think of this? Is some sort of show? Get out of here before I make you get out of here. Simmer down, boys. Sorry about that. Truth is, the machine we're using isn't really working like it should, and we're all a little on edge. We sent someone off to get George, though our technical woes should be over before too long. What's your story? Do you actually have a reason for coming, or are you actually spying on us? It's the former, I assure you. I hate to ask when you're so busy, but it's about the festival feature on the radio tonight. Class 5 still hasn't provided the station with a comment. Was hoping someone could say something. Oh, Adios, it's Monk. How would that radio freak have forgotten? Yeah, you're gonna have to ask him. What the hell, man? He seemed so excited when he told us he'd take care of it. What are you even doing right now? So instead of one of you coming up with a comment on the fly, I need to find Monk. Any idea where he might be at the moment? I don't think any of us have seen him since yesterday, actually. Whatever he's doing right now is better be pretty important if he thinks he can just ditch us at a time like this. Sure he's not just sleeping in? Anyway, none of us have got the time to come up with a fancy radio comment. You gotta go straight to Monk for that. Alright, I'll look for up the lower class door. Hopefully I can actually find him to the dorm! Hey, Celine. I can't see Monk anywhere on the first floor. Let's ask someone where he is. Excuse me, do you have a second? Asked the girl if she'd seen Monk lately. Not today, I don't think. Do you need him for something? Yeah, I need his comment for tonight's radio show. I guess I'll head to his room and hope he's there. There's no need for that. Sorry for the wait, Rain. I just finished writing up our comment for the radio show. Just now? That's right. This comment is the fruit of 2 days of back-breaking non-stop labor. And when I say non-stop, I mean without so much of a wink of sleep. The bags under his eyes pretty much are pretty intense, even for him. He's such a radio geek. Misty won't be on the show, but a submission is a submission. Only the very best is good enough. I can tell that you're curious, so let me read it to you. Mishi, the international sensation, finally makes his Thor's Military Academy debut. But oh no, trouble's afoot. Mishi and Mishette are being attacked by evil Mishi, and the only one who can save them is Smash away. Come along to Class 5's Mishi Panic and save Mishi and Mishette from their terrible fate. Mishi Panic, the only place where smacking something so cute can be so refreshing. And that's that. Make sure don't leave out a single word. I'll be listening. Sure. Well, that's the last comment collected. I should give these to Michael. God, doing Monk's voice right now, dude, fucked me up. Oh, how'd it go? Perfectly. I got all the comments right here. I'm not even sure what the fuck my friend's talking about here. Good stuff. They're good, generally short comments. I'm pretty sure they'll get some great reactions from our guests. This is going to be a fantastic show. Before you run off, take some of these. I'm really glad you helped me out here. Awesome, thanks. Good luck with tonight's show. Right back at you. Let's do what we ought to. Let's do what we gotta to make this one hell of a festival. Sounds like a plan. Hello, Schwarzer. Would you happen to be here in response to my request? You wouldn't happen to be here in response to my request, would you? That's right. Today I'm here on behalf of the Student Council. The request said you needed some help giving students permission slips, correct? Yes, these slips provide prove that the student is upholding the necessary health and hygiene standards to sell food on campus. Any and all students planning to sell food, whether a stall or an attraction, must have to do so. And yet there are a few students who still haven't collected theirs. I'm starting to get a little worried. So that's why you need me to deliver them. You hit the nail on the head. I'd do it myself, but people tend to be accident prone this time of year, so I need to be here in the infirmary. Sorry to push this all on you when I'm sure you're already swamped, but such are the dangers of helping the student council. That's perfectly fine by me. I'm happy to help. Hey, what a guy. In that case, let me tell you where to deliver everything. First on the list is Nicholas from the Cooking Club. Soon we'll be focused on all the preparations. Next up is Class 4's Eastern Tea House. the name implies, they'll be dealing with tea, sweets, and relaxations. I believe it was Colette's job to pick up their slip. She's a sweet girl. A bit clumsy on the clumsy side, but you know, sounds like something she'd do. At least probably. At least she probably won't lose if we bring it straight to her. Lastly, we have the 2 food stalls belonging to Becky and Hugo. I heard those 2 are trying to outsell one another, and if they don't have their slips, they'll tie at 0 units for each. Probably too busy arguing to even think about stopping by. Maybe getting them their slips will calm them down. Alright. I gotta conserve my voice a little bit. Alright, Colette. On this floor should be over here. Hey Colette, you got a minute? I've got something for you. Oh, I've always got a time for a gift. Oh, here we are. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. That was a close one. I can't exactly have a tea house without tea. Whoops, sorry you had to come all the way to deliver it. No worries. Do me a favor and try not to get me tasked with any last second deliveries on the day of. We'll see about that. Thanks a lot. Home ec room. Milliam. I don't see Nicholas anywhere. Hey Milliam, quick question. You know where Nicholas is? Nicholas? He said he was heading out to get some ingredients and stuff. So I guess I'll probably be at the general store in town. Oh, right, thanks. I'll probably regret this, but what are you making? Oh, my own super special cookies. Nicholas asked me to make a whole bunch of different types. These ones have got hot chili peppers in them. Want to try one? No thanks. I couldn't deny someone else's privilege. For what it's worth, it seems like she fits right in with the cooking club. Let's go and find Nicholas. Excuse me, Nicholas. I'm here to deliver a permission slip for the Academy Festival. Oh, sorry to make you come all the way for that. Certain issues with the people I ordered ingredients from have been keeping me busy. I've been trying to get in contact with the other sellers and planning out many changes at once. It's been messy. I was dead set on picking up the permission slip today, though. No, Instructor Beatrix, I was just thinking just that. Anyway, here you go. Thanks a lot. I'm surprised you realized how busy I'd be. It's kind of nice to have such an attentive instructor. I suppose she picked up that situational awareness from her time in the military, though. Oh, I wasn't aware of this. Yeah, she used to be a medical officer. Apparently, she was even famous enough to be, get a widely recognized nickname. Well, now I'm curious to hear more. That's all I know, really. Thanks for delivering the permission slip, though. I'll head back to the club and stick it somewhere where it'll stand out. Yeah, you get to hear her nickname at the end of like before, like real at the final cutscene, pretty much. Becky and Hugo just standing over here together like always. Hey, Hugo, this is my spot. It's a boat. Terribly sorry, Becky, but this is my spot now. I applied for it first. And by extension, that means I get priority. Alright, but I bought all my stuff here already. Stuff here first. So the application papers were vague as to what they meant by in front of the main building. But this is the exact spot I had in mind when I applied. So I'm terribly sorry, Becky, but you'll have to concede. No chance, mate. I had my eyes on this spot way before you. First emphasis are really the last thing either on either of their minds. Sorry to interrupt you, but I have something for each of you. Here, mate. We're a wee bit busy here. The future of our sales. Our future of our sales ride on who gets a stall here. So would you mind making this quick? Don't worry, I will. I completely forgot about that. You and me both. Perhaps we should let our little. Perhaps we let our kerfuffle carry us away. Hey Becky, I have an idea. Here's a little point. There's a little point to a competition that that's one based on stall positions alone. What do you say neither of us take this spot and then we set up our stalls on either side of the front gate? So we'll be right across for each other. Oh, yeah, that sounds good. Let's go way out then. Sorry to say though, wee man. I'll be the one winning. I'll be the one winning this one either way. Oh, Becky? The fact that you're naive enough to think that's possible, one of the reasons why you're so charming. Oh, I will believe it. You'll have a brass neck too when I show you it's true. I should probably get out of here before they start it again. Oh, those are the last two slips. Better let Instructor Beatrix know. Oh, Reed, come here. You know, I've got a little, I've got a real air of confidence since you've gotten a real air of confidence since you've been up here at Thor's. Maybe it's all because the difficult components I've had. Well, I've already been through a lot on those field studies. Gotta give you this. What? Yeah, those NPC. Like, my throat's already kind of fucked up right now, and so that's why I can't really do it. I also can't do Becky's voice, period. I'm in charge of handing out one of the Lionheart medals. Yeah, God. It's a Medal of Valor. Congrats. Wow, thank you so much. It's a real honor to be awarded something like this. Cora and Angelica's got it last year, and to be honest, I think you're on track to accomplish just as much as they did. I don't know if I'll be able to pull that off. This is going to motivate me to work even harder from now on. Oh, wouldn't happen to be a recipe book you got there, would it? Oh. He's just gonna ask me to give him fucking recipes. All for peculiar dishes. I haven't done the fucking recipe shit. Regardless, an overwhelming majority voted in favor of it. Already talked to them. Good day, Schwarzer. I'm afraid I'll be taking another leave of absence. I do plan on returning in time for the Academy Festival, however. In my absence, Please focus on your preparation. Yeah, I'm missing a medal. I think I'm missing one medal. There's fortitude. I have to look at it. Hold on. I delivered all the permission slips. How was everyone? Pretty much exactly the way you described them. They made things go a lot smoother, actually. But there was still some use for this old woman's wisdom. But now that you're here, why not have some tea? Have a seat. I'll prepare something special. Thanks for your help. It'd be rude to turn her down. I'd love some, thanks. This is delicious. Well, it's my it's my special blend. Takes the fatigue right out of you. I've actually you've actually learned about a lot of the herbs here in my class. That's so. This tea and Sharon's are so different. Are so different that I can't even compare the two. I almost forgot how funny it is to have tea with someone so young. But tell me, how are things going in Class 7? You're all so busy these days. Well, that we are. But our concert is really coming together now. We're doing the final fittings for our costume today, and tomorrow will be a full day of rehearsal. We're definitely cutting it close, but we're all feeling motivated. There's no way this won't be a success. Oh my, such confidence. Just to make sure you don't work so hard you end up having to pay me a visit. I'll try not to. Really does care about all the students on campus. She even knew about the ones who forgot their slips. Class 7's accomplished a great deal over the past year and a half. Over the past half year. It's always a pleasure to learn what you're up to. That said, it seems like you also have a knack for getting yourselves into trouble. Well, I'm certainly not opposed to Instructor Sarah's methods, but she could stand to be a bit more protective. You might be onto something, but that attitude has helped us out before. Which reminds me, you know what? You've known her for a while, haven't you? I've heard that you used to be a medical officer in the army. Is that when your paths crossed? Something like that, yes. Well, I suppose you're all at that age. I expect to come across trouble every now and then. But keep in mind that pushing yourselves beyond the breaking point to accomplish something you can't will only end badly. Just like it did for her all those years ago. Understood. Gracious me, I didn't mean to lecture you like this. Teachers have it, I guess. It appears that our tea's gotten cold. Well, that's a sign that we've have to bring this lovely conversation to an end. I suppose so. But it was nice to hear what you had to say. I'll take it to heart. Glad to hear it. This is your first Academy Festival, so I hope you'll enjoy the whole thing. Preparation included. I will. Thank you. College, yeah. Okay, so there's 4. There's 4 Lionheart medals. So I've got the compassion one that I got from Beatrix. I got the one given from Makarov. Yeah, I've gotten the one. I've gotten 2, so I'm missing 2. This isn't. These 2 weren't given. Aren't a Lionheart medal. Because there's one for I think they're note they're like note taking things, because I think you get one for doing battle notes as well, and I didn't do any of that this game. Like I hate battle scoping things. That despite that, I still have 138 out of 197. So anyway, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's see here. Huh. Damn, can I finish this game tonight?
Hello, Rean Schwarzer speaking.
Yo, it's me.
Oh, hey, Crow. Is something wrong? It's not like you to call out of the blue.
Well, we've run into a bit of a problem. Turns out our outfits for the concert will be arriving late. They said the earliest they can get them delivered is sometime tomorrow morning.
That's not great. I mean, it'll be hard to do tonight's dress rehearsal without the actual dress.
My thoughts exactly. But don't you worry, though. I'm just as crafty as I am handsome, so I've got a plan. Want to head out and pick them up for us in person?
Crow, I think the two of us need to go over the definition of plan sometime. You ordered them from a boutique in Heimdall, didn't you?
Yeah, someone over there's putting the finishing touches on them right now. They'll be done by this evening, so our whole delivery problem's solved if you just head over there. I do it myself, but I've got some stuff I need to get done.
Got it. I'll take care of it. I'll head to the station right now. Wouldn't want to miss the train on something this time sensitive.
Whoa there, the train? Come on, man. Don't tell me you forgot about Jellica's parting gift.
Oh. You're right. It'd probably be faster to get to Heimdall by bike than by train. Okay, bike it is. Besides, if I cut down on my travel time, I can put more work into the festival.
Even when I give you something cool to do, you find a way to make it dorky. Oh yeah, you should take someone with you too. You're bringing 11 outfits back here, and that's not exactly going to be easy on your own.
That's true. It'll be a lot easier with the sidecar too. Okay, leave it to me.
Cheers.
Okay, I guess I've got a little more wiggle room to help out around here. I'll head to the engineering club to ask George to lend me the bike once I'm done.
The only thing in this game that I think is just canon to take Emma with. Hey, Reen, I heard everything from Crow. I just finished up with the maintenance on the sidecar too. You're welcome to use it whenever you like. No, thank you. Yeah, now that Angie's left it to you. Angie left it to you, so think it'll be your bike now. You can take it out for a spin whenever you feel like it. You need for speed. Thanks, George. But yeah, sometimes you'll see an error show up there here. Oh, so then what do I do? Here's Angelica's bike. Head to Heimdall.
Okay, looks like everything's in working order. Crow did say I should take someone else along to give me a hand. Not sure how busy everyone is, though. Let's see. Who should I try asking first? All right, might as well see if they're free. Hey, it's Reen. I've got a little favor to ask.
The wind feels so nice. I expected this to be like riding those horses back in the Highlands, but it's completely different.
They're both a lot of fun. Are you sure it was okay to come with me, though? Weren't you busy helping out with the literature club?
Oh, it's fine. We're almost done preparing the short story collection we'll be selling tomorrow anyway. Besides, I'll be wearing one of these outfits, so I can certainly make the time to pick them up with you.
True. You're going to be right in the spotlight, too.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to watch the scene, and then I'm going to reset, and then pick Laura because Laura's my bae.
Oh, don't remind me. By the way, what sort of outfit will I be wearing?
Trust me, you don't need to worry about a thing. I checked all of Crow's designs myself.
But it won't be too revealing, will it?
Reen?
Why are you saying anything?
There's nothing to worry about. It's just revealing enough.
Emma seems like the most important scene to see, but Laura is my bae, so like, yeah. What you like, who you choose unlocks the final bonding event.
Sorry to make you kids come all this way to pick these up. I think you'll be pretty happy with the way they turned out, though.
Fantastic! I can't wait to see them.
Thank you for making them for us in such a short amount of time.
This was no sweat compared to what Crow put me through last year. He had me working like a madman. Last year's concert was great, though, so you can bet that I'll be there to see if you kids can top that. Oh, by the way, are you the girl on vocals? I knew your measurements, but now that I see you in person, you're really gonna knock the fellas dead in that outfit.
Reen, just what sort of design did you end up going for?
Well, you'll see when we get back. A bird?
Hey, Grianos.
What the?
Reen! What's going on, Reen? You look like you've been thrown for a loop.
Oh, it's nothing. There was just a strange bird on that lamppost over there.
What was strange about it exactly?
Well, I've never seen a bird with feathers that color before. It was a really deep blue, almost like lapis lazuli.
What? Where did it go? Did you see which direction it flew?
It flew off around that corner to the west.
Stay right here. I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'm really, really sorry about this. You can go back to the academy without me if you have to.
What's gotten into her? I guess she's secretly been a bird watcher all this time.
Don't you two make a cute couple?
Misty.
It's been a while, hasn't it, Rain? Thanks for not using my real name. If people here in the capital were to overhear you, I'd be drowning in fans in no time flat.
Sure. Fancy meeting you here, though. I assume you're here to shop?
You guessed it. This store does have a branch in Trista, but this one has a much better selection. How about you? What brings you out here with suitcases in tow? Wait, did you just break up with that girl with the glasses? The way she ran off, I feel like I should be welcoming you into the Lonely Hearts Club.
No, it's nothing like that. I don't know what got into her. And she's not my girlfriend.
Wow, a concert, huh? That sounds like a blast. I'd love to drop by the festival and see it myself. I might be able to go if I can free up a bit of space in my schedule.
It'd be great to have you. Although I can't imagine a professional like you would be terribly impressed.
Oh, don't be silly. Great music comes from the heart. I take it that the girl I saw earlier is on vocals, then?
How can you tell?
There's just something special about her. She has a certain aura. Whoops, lost track of the time. I better get going. Well, bye for now. Be sure to tune in tomorrow.
Of course, I always do. Wait, tomorrow's Friday, right? They only broadcast Advent time on Sundays.
Reen?
Oh, Emma! So,
I'm sorry for running off like that all of a sudden. That wasn't like me at all.
Hey, no worries. Besides, strange behavior is part of the package with you. I've seen you deep in discussion with a cat. Running after a strange bird seems pretty normal, honestly.
It doesn't make me feel any better, but I'm still really sorry to have made you wait.
Really, don't worry about it. But I'm curious. Did you ever manage to find that bird?
Unfortunately not. I tracked it pretty far into the city, but there are so many people that I lost its trail.
I see. Huh. Whatever she's doing, it sounds different from when I can sense someone's presence. Anyway, we should head back to Trista. I'm sure everyone's waiting for us.
Oh. You're right. We should. We haven't even tried our outfits on yet.
My thoughts exactly. I can't wait to see how you look in yours.
What do you mean by that? Just what kind of outfits are these?
Oh, this must be the scene. The New Game Plus scene right here.
She's really grown up, hasn't she? But as far as members of the clan go, she's still just a baby. I suppose we were lucky Celine wasn't with her, or things could have gotten awkward. Well, let's get going, Grianos.
Ah. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't know that scene existed.
Wow, these are actually really nice.
Huh. They're a bit more revealing than I would have chosen, but at least the design itself is reasonably tasteful.
Revealing what? I can see your belly button. That's not very revealing.
Yep, not bad.
And the black makes us look all classy, too.
Oh, what am I even doing in this getup?
Wow! That makes your boobies look even bigger!
Wow, you look stunning.
That's seriously hot.
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have trusted the boys. I think it's perfect, and letting your hair down adds just the right amount of mystique. Nice work on the styling, Sharon. Thank you, my lady. I think you all look beautiful.
Wow, you all look even better than I was hoping.
Well, you all look the part of dashing gentlemen yourselves.
It seems like you took your inspiration from the traditional dress of the Imperial Court.
You look like rejected princes from a children's book. But it kind of works.
God damn it, Fee.
I feel a little bad for you guys. Your uniforms don't have those little personal touches like ours do.
Well, considering the time we had to work with, we had to settle for all us guys just wearing the same thing.
No one's gonna care what the guys are wearing. It's better to bring out each girl's charms and let the boys just sort of fade into the background. That's called knowing your audience, boys and girls.
I see how it is.
We're all different heights and have different hair colors, so I think we're better off with a standardized look.
I'm no stranger to cuffs, epaulets, and overdone embroidery. But it looks preposterous to see you wearing such finery, even if it is just a costume.
Hey, I didn't ask for this. What sane man would want to dress like a noble? Besides, I hope you haven't forgotten that we'll be singing in these outfits together.
Sadly, despite my earnest attempts, I haven't.
All right, are you ready to practice the night away?
We've only got a day and a half left, and that's if you include today. No time to waste. And that's why none of us are leaving this building until we can do a perfect run-through of our whole set.
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to take no for an answer.
You're like a drill sergeant when it comes to music. I hope you're not starting to take after Nightheart.
We're not sleeping tonight, are we?
I'll be sure to bring you all a nourishing dinner later this evening.
That's not the problem here. Well, I suppose there's not much more we can do than buckle down and give it our best shot.
Fine. I suppose I'll just have to cast my shame to the wind and go through with it. Aww. It's not like I want to wear an outfit like this, but I might never get a chance again, so come on, Emma. Just grin and bear it.
Oh no, I think we broke Emma.
Maybe we ought to leave her be for a while.
Look at them all, yammering on without a care in the world. I can't believe they actually convinced her to wear that outfit, too. Though, I suppose it does look rather bewitching. The conditions have all been met. Is this just the calm before the storm?
First thing the next morning, we got together and rehearsed our performance again and again. Meanwhile, preparations for the festival continued steadily under the student council president Toa's watchful eye. Oh, that was perfection itself. Indeed, victory is ours. Good as ours. Meanwhile, our rivals in the other classes put the finishing touches on their own contributions to the festival. However, looks like this year's festival will be even more lively than last year's. An ill wind blows from the east, and an ominous cloud still hangs over this fair country. But their whole future is ahead of them. They ought to pursue their dreams with excitement, with passion. And just as always, just as they always have, and as likely they always will. All right, man. Good night, Sweej. Yes, I certainly agree. It's good to be young. But I was a full of vim and vigor. I can't do it. So were you, Prince Olivert, and well... he never really lost the spark. Even his Highness and that fool Osborne were boys once. Indeed. I'm back from my patrol. Thank you, Sarah. It looks like everything will be finished by the end of the day. Instructor Beatrix, my apologies. I had no idea you were here. You really don't need all that formality, or a salute for that matter. You've accomplished more than enough since we first met to stand proudly on equal footing with me. But you saved my life. Kind of hard to trump that. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have the opportunity to join the guild either. It's hard to believe, but it's been 10 years since then. Oh my, how time flies. You're quite the popular figure on the campus. Weren't you also Neidhart's superior at one point? With all due apologies to Heinrich, perhaps. I ought to put you forth as my replacement when I retire. I'm all for that. But I couldn't possibly. Still, considering in the direction this country seems to be headed, I'm worried that what will become of this academy in the next year. So am I. Have you heard anything from Major Neidhart, sir? Not thus far, unfortunately. He did state his intent to return in time for the festival, however. I see. I've been hearing some concerning reports from the guild and Crosswell recently. I don't doubt it. We're likely on the cusp of significant change, whatever that change may turn out to be. In spite of what the future may hold, our duty remains the same as it is always. Yeah. Well said, Instructor Beatrix. I ask you, Adios, and Dreichels, the Lionheart, grant these young people your protection and your courage, and guide them as they enjoy this festival, that no harm may come to them. At the time we were caught up in the festival and preparation, we had no way of knowing what was going on behind the scenes. Countless adults were looking out for us and helping ensure that we enjoyed the fruit of our hard work. Yeah, we got some shit going on.
Yeah, we did it!
That was our best yet.
I feel like we were really giving everything we had with that one.
I need a rest.
The only question now is whether we can do that in front of a hall full of people.
Don't worry, we'll be fine. We prepared as much as we can. It's all in the goddess's hands now.
Maybe you're right.
But when you put it that way, it sounds like no matter how much work we put in, it all comes down to luck in the...
If that's the case, we'll just have to coerce luck into staying on our side.
Nice work, guys. I think we're right where we want to be. You play like you did just now for the actual concert, and...
Thanks for all your help, Crawl.
If you're satisfied, I think our audience will be too.
What time is it even?
Only 3 p.m. Wow, I thought it was evening already.
Well, no one could accuse us of not being focused enough.
I just want to go back to the dormitory and bury my face in my pillow.
Rest? Oh, no. No time for that now. See, the best concerts always have 2 aces in the hole. An unexpected surprise and an encore. Now that we've finally got the basics down, we can try pulling off something that'll pave our road to victory.
What?
Surprises?
What?
Please, tell me you're just kidding. You are, right?
Wait, we're not seriously doing that. I thought you were just joking.
Now, hold on just a minute.
You aren't seriously suggesting that we add another song, are you?
Ding ding! He can be taught! Don't worry your pretty little heads, though. As soon as you hear what I've got in mind, you'll be all in on this. I've got a nice, simple tune in mind that everyone's heard, and most people probably even know the lyrics. Anyway, we haven't got much time to prep, so how about we get right down to business?
You're a slave driver. You killed her!
Hang in there, Emma.
I think Crow's more fired up about this than anyone else. Even me.
He's taking us on a ride one way or another, so you might as well just strap ourselves in.
Same day, 2100. Still hard at work, I see. Oh, hey, George. Sounds like you managed to finish up all the difficult stuff, huh? Yeah, it was easy. It wasn't easy, though. But I think it'll be worth it in the end. This year's festival is shaping up to be even more fun than last. Really? You worried about Angie, aren't you? Yeah, I'm sure she'll come through for us. But with what's happening in Crosswell right now and all the terrorist attacks in the last couple of months, it sounds like this country's got rough times ahead of it. I've started to think maybe she might not make it. It's always a possibility, I guess. But you know what? Even knowing that, I don't feel worried. Thinking about how much fun we're gonna have these next few days. Can't imagine Angie's missing a good party. No, never mind. Oh yeah, looks like Class 7's still at it. Huh. I wonder if they're still practicing. Yeah, I don't know. I looked in on them this afternoon and it seemed like they were basically done for the day. Still, they got Crow as their producer. Oh. So, you know, they've got a little bit to worry about in the back of my mind. Now you mention it. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Looks like we're a little late. Green. What happened to you guys? You look exhausted. I can't believe I made it through alive. It was like torture. I'm so tired. I'm gonna call Lammy. Don't you dare. Celine, grandmother. Emma, you can't just sleep out here. At least summon enough energy to get back to your bedroom first. Are you okay? I'll finish with the concert rehearsal, I see. Yeah, just about. We're cutting it pretty close, though. Now it's all that's left to see how it goes over in front of the audience. I'm sure it'll be fine. Winds of blessing will blow on us. You look like you rehearsed a little too. Looks like you rehearsed till you drop, literally. Well, y'all should feel proud. I've seen how hard you work. Great to hear. I can't wait to see you guys play live. I've got a feeling you're set to impress. Oh. Wow. Looks like they all got decorations put up now. Hey, you can really feel the excitement in the air. Yep. Looks like it's going to be even livelier than last year. That's fine by me. George and Toa, thank you so much for all the work you put in helping us, helping the festival go forward. Same to you, man. You guys have been pedal in the metal all the way, especially these last couple of days. I'm ready to have some fun tomorrow. Let's make sure to let loose. You've earned it. All right. I'm waiting for a spot to load. Because I want this file to be purely like fucking Laura.
All right, might as well see if they're free. Hey, it's Reen. I've got a little favor to ask.
What a wonderful breeze. The vibration of the engine reminds me of a lion's purr. It's very pleasant.
I was thinking of it as a steel horse, but lion sounds cooler. Anyway, are you sure you have the time to come out with me? The swimming club was supposed to be helping set up the gymnasium, right?
We've already finished, so there's no need to worry. Besides, I'm curious about just what sort of outfits you've designed for us.
Really? I have to admit, I didn't expect to hear that from you.
Well, my curiosity stems from the other girls' concerns. I'm hoping that I won't have to draw my sword today, but should these prove too revealing...
That won't be necessary, I'm sure. Though, if it is, at least my last memory will be a happy one.
I hope that's true, for both of our sakes.
Sorry to make you kids come all this way to pick these up. I think you'll be pretty happy with the way they turned out, though.
Fantastic! I can't wait to see them.
Thank you very much for putting them together on such short notice.
This was no sweat compared to what Crow put me through last year. He had me working. Last year's concert was great, though. Oh, by the way, are you the girl on drums? I can't imagine you'll have any trouble winning people over between the outfit and all the banging you'll be doing.
Yeah, Laura's gonna be banging, all right.
Reen, should I trust the sinking feeling in my stomach?
Well, I'll let you be the judge of that when we get back. A bird? What the?
Is something wrong, Reen? This might not be the best place to get lost in thought.
Oh, sorry. I was distracted by a strange bird sitting on that lamppost.
Strange how?
I've never seen a bird with feathers that color before. It was a really deep blue, almost like lapis lazuli.
Huh. That certainly is strange. A city this large is the last place you'd expect to find some exotic bird.
I wonder what it was.
Oh, what do we have here?
Misty.
Oh?
It's been a while, hasn't it, Rain? Thanks for not using my real name. If people here in the capital were to overhear you, I'd be drowning in fans in no time flat.
Sure. Mum's the word. Fancy meeting you here, though. I assume you're here to shop?
You guessed it. This store does have a branch in Trista, but this one has a much better selection. What about you? Why are you lugging 2 suitcases around? You two getting a jump start on a romantic weekend getaway?
Of course not. We're merely here to take care of some business.
Let me explain.
Wow, a concert, huh? That sounds like a blast. I'd love to drop by the festival and see it myself. I might be able to go if I can free up a bit of space in my schedule.
It'd be great to have you. Although I can't imagine a professional like you would be terribly impressed.
Oh, don't be silly. Great music comes from the heart. Whoops, lost track of the time. I better get going. Well, bye for now. Be sure to tune in tomorrow.
Of course, I always do.
That woman was the opera singer we met on our field study here, wasn't she?
Yep.
Why were you calling her Misty?
Well, you see...
We can explain the Vita Missy situation.
Oh, she hosts a radio program, does she? Given how captivating her voice is, I'm impressed that nobody has drawn the connection between her 2 identities.
It took me a while to notice, too. But one thing is strange. Tomorrow's Friday, right? They only broadcast Abend time on Sundays.
It's possible that she's making an appearance on another program.
Maybe. Anyway, we should head back to Trista. I'm sure everyone's waiting for us.
Agreed. We need to try on our outfits today as well.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how everyone looks in them.
Reen, I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but should your designs prove too indecent, blood will be shed.
Blood will be shed.
They're fine, honestly. Probably.
Hang out in the dorm so I can talk to my friends one last time. Alright, Crow, what's up? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't tell me you got Don't tell me you 6-time field study champs got your butts kicked during by a little practice. Come on, this where's that useful energy? You got another year ahead of you. You're an old man before you're an old man like me. This is mostly your fault, you know? Hey now. I just don't want you guys to come crying to me later because you didn't push you all, because I didn't push you to all you got. So to be fair, I was just gonna leave things as they were if I didn't think you'd be able to keep up. But hey, you did. Just like I knew you would. Bro, thanks. Yeah, it's just a little early to be thanking me just yet. We gotta actually pull it off on the big day. Listen up, Eustace. The success or failure of the guy's part depends entirely on us. Don't even think about screwing this up. You're the last person that should be reminding me of that. While we're exchanging advice, try not to get too overzealous on stage. We don't want you to squander all our hard work. I know perfectly well what I should and shouldn't be doing on stage. These two never change, do they? But at least they're arguing in sync. The concert should be a breeze if they keep this up. Ooh, pretty rough day today, huh? Hard to believe the concert's only 2 days away now. Oh, we've been rehearsing like crazy up to the start of the festival, so I'm not surprised. But thanks to that, I'm pretty sure our performance will measure up to someone's sky high expectation. I have no idea who you might be referring to, but honestly, I've been putting myself in crazy amounts of practice, additional practice. With all our hard work, there's no way the performance would be subpar. Toma's planning on coming to visit the day of a concert. Your sister's coming too, isn't she? Yeah, she got in touch a while back to tell me that she'd be here, rain or shine. With family in an audience, we better we have so much extra pressure to impress. Ain't that the truth? We got to step it up and be the cool big brothers this time. You said it. We gotta be cool big bros. Alright, Sarah, are you in your room? Sarah, you're never in your room. Well, I was pooped after practice, and then I saw the decorations, got all excited again. I don't know if I'll be able to sleep tonight. Same here. Make sure you have tons of fun tomorrow. That'll be the best way to get ready for our concert. And you've got pretty important part too, so we need you at full power. No problem. Finding fun is what I do. Elisa? Bean, how long have you been here? Not long. Maybe a minute or two? Didn't really focus on your vocals exercises there. Yeah, it was. I know I'm only doing backup vocals, but the others are working so hard for this. I want to support them as best as I can. I don't blame you, especially now that we've decided to go through with that surprise too. But we've already done everything we can to prepare. It all comes down to how we perform when we're in front of the crowd. Right now, all we can do is rest up and hope our hard work pays off tomorrow. festival's finally here. My club doesn't need me to assist with other preparations, so I'm free to focus on the concert instead. My plan for tomorrow is to visit everyone while patrolling the academy. Well, we've got nothing to fear if you're on patrol duty. Instructor Sarah's supposed to take care of that, though. You should just take it easy and have a good time. I will if you will. I still can't believe they picked me to sing one of those songs. Why me? Of all people, surely there must have been a better choice, right? I don't know about that. Honestly, I think Crow's decision was spot on. You do? I guess it's too late for, to be complaining. It's time to resign myself to the inevitable and sing my heart out. If you guys really think I'm the best choice, then I want to live up to the faith you all have in me. Don't sweat it. I know you'll do great. Hey, where's Spia? Oh, he's right here. I'm actually kind of tired. Partnering up with Milliam's hard work. He has a habit of just doing things. I don't like it. You make for a good match for her, though. Either way, good job today. Make sure you sleep in your room, alright? Roger. What did I just say? Room. So, how does it feel having all your festival preparations finally finished? I bet you're looking forward to tomorrow. I really am. I'm really curious to see all the other classes. See what all the other classes have put together too. Well, having fun is what school festival is all about. So I hope you have a great time. You earned it. I'm really looking forward to seeing your concert too. We'll do our best to make it one for the history books. It's very apparent that all of you have poured everything into this festival. So much so, even that that it took you all a while to even notice that I had brought you dinner. Yeah, we were really practicing like our lives depended on it. It was delicious, though. I think it was the reason we were able to keep practicing for so long. I am pleased to have been able to even be slightly of an assistance. I have every intention of being there for your concert, so I wish you all luck. Thank you. Yes. Same day, 2200.
Oh, I'm beat. My brain's awake, but my body is exhausted. I get at this point, all I can do is just pour everything I've got into the concert. Wasn't there a music program that runs around this time? I could use something to wind down. I don't feel like reading, and there's not much else going on this late on a Friday night. Guess I'll just relax till bedtime. I know I'll be showing Elise around on the second day of the festival. So, the only day I'll be roaming around on my own is tomorrow. If I get the chance, maybe I should meet up with some of the others to see what all of the other classes are doing. Huh?
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Wait, we're already live?
Hey, isn't that Misty?
Excuse me? We interrupt your regularly scheduled broadcast to bring you this special news bulletin. This afternoon, Crossbell State issued a Declaration of Independence. This declaration was issued by the state government based on a recent referendum and carries no legal authority whatsoever. The Imperial government has issued an official statement that they refuse to accept the declaration as valid. And the president of the Calvard Republic, which also claims authority over the state, has made a similar statement. In spite of this, Crossbell's Mayor Croix has declared that the country will act as an independent state going forward, as well as announced the establishment of the Crossbell Defense Force, raising tensions both at home and abroad.
That final chapter of Azure has just started. Yeah.
Whoa.
Final chapter. We've been live for almost 3 hours, and we finally got the fucking title card for the chapter.
Students and visitors, thank you very much for your patience. Without further ado, I hereby declare the 127th Thor's Military Academy Festival open. Enjoy yourselves today and have a wonderful time.
Anyway, our big moment isn't until tomorrow afternoon. So the best thing we can do today is simply enjoy the festivities and try not to think about the concert. Trying not to. I'm sorry. That's just, well, some of us have club obligations to attend to today, so perhaps we should just each do our own thing. So, it would be a good idea to meet in the auditorium at the end of the day to check all of our equipment for tomorrow. Yeah, we need to find out when our orbital instruments are going to be taken in. And we'll need to do a little bit of tuning at the very least. That sounds fine. A musician has to keep their instruments in top condition, just like a warrior does their weapons. Huh, I'm surprised everyone's so calm. Especially considering the big news from Crossbell yesterday. Their Declaration of Independence. It certainly is ground for concern, but at this point, I don't think the reality of it has sunk in for me yet. Honestly, I can't see the new Crossbell Defense Force as much of a force to be reckoned with either. I say let them talk. Talk is cheap, after all. Pride and independence are things one acquires through hard work. A verbal declaration holds little weight on its own, especially if they end up reneging on it soon after. That's certainly true. Crossbell will still be there in 2 days, but right now we've got a festival to focus on. We've got people here from all over the country, and we owe it to them to show them a good time. With all the uncertainty in the world lately, that's all the more reason to try and help people forget their worries. Especially since their families will be coming to visit tomorrow. Just had to remind me of that. I don't think we're any exception. We should all take this chance to kick back and have a good time. We've earned it. There are several ways. On the first day, some helped with club events, others and just enjoyed the festival. For my part, I decided to do my duty as a reserve member of the student council to patrol the academy grounds. You really don't have to help out today, you know. This is your first academy festival. You should be out here having fun with your friends. Don't worry, I fully intend on enjoying myself. That doesn't mean I can't I can't help in the free time though. You're not exactly convincing me. Oh, I know. Here, take these. Some kind of special tickets? They're the tickets of the student council. They're the tickets the student council is issuing to all our visitors. You spend them to visit the festival attractions. Some places might even give special perks to ticket holders. And you're going to use all by the end of the day, and that's a mandate from the president. What? Well, it sounds like if you don't, if I don't order you to have fun, then you'll just work yourself through the entire festival. Besides, it's our first time. It's our first time trying this whole admission ticket system. So I'd like to see how well it's working. One ticket is good for 2 people. So try a bunch of different activities and see what you'll get. Sure thing. There's no debating her once her mind is made up, is there? Thanks, Toa. You're welcome, and remember, have fun. At the Academy Festival, yep. Wasn't she? Do I have the armband on me? Yeah! Reserve Student Council member. Hey, look, I match with Toa. I'm going to take a look around and make sure everything's alright. Ask me if something happens, of course. Alright. Wait a second. Anyone needs help? Let's see here. Pardon me, could I ask you a question? Of course, what do you need? We're looking for our daughter's class, you see. It's part of the class 3, and she said she'll be, their attraction was, oh dear, I seem to have forgotten. Class 3, in that case, you're looking for Gate of Babylon. Look for the Gate of Babylon. You'll find it in the 2nd floor of the main building. Oh, thank you so much for your help. Let's go, dear. It'll be fun to see her in her element. Wow, Mishy, where's my Mishy? Oh, come on now, don't cry. Oh man, I can't even search for her when she's like this. I couldn't help but overhear. Is something the matter? Oh, you're one of the students here, aren't you? We won a plush as a prize earlier, but she seemed to have dropped it somewhere. Mishy's not in it. He's a cat. Mishy was my friend too. Sob. I can't argue with that. How about I look for it? Oh, really? That would be a huge help. She just lost it, so it's probably still in this building somewhere. Please find it for my sake. No problem. I'll be back soon. Northwest. Over here. Yeah. Could this belong to that girl who was crying on the rooftop? Guess I'll bring it to her and find out. I believe I found your friend. He missed you. Mishi! Hey, thank you so much! You're welcome. Just make sure you don't lose him again this time. Deal? Oh, thanks for that. I was worried she was going to cry through the rest of the festival. You really saved me. No problem. All in a day's work. Enjoy the festival. I should apparently attend Gates of Babylon. Gates of Babylon. Where the hell is that at? Down here. Welcome to Class 3's Gates of Babylon. Here you can immerse yourself within a wall of great castle from days gone by and play Blade in style. Players who work on their way through the ranks and defeat the Blade Master will be rewarded a fabulous prize. Who should I invite? I mean, obviously Laura. Laura's literally standing right there, so. After meeting up, they use one of the tickets to enter the Gates of Babylon. Oh, hey, Laura, I'm so happy you made it. You two have fun. I can hardly wait. Oh my, this really does feel like inside of a castle. Very reminiscent of Lohengrin Castle, actually. We're supposed to be able to challenge the so-called Blade Master here, aren't we? See if there's anyone that looks like that title. Why don't we play a few games while we wait for their return? Ready to begin? I must admit, I'm much better with the real Blade than I am with these cards, so I wouldn't mind if you held back a little. Sure, let's get started then.
Then let us begin our duel. Please draw a card. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. Then I'll make the first move. Divine Bolt! Divine Bolt! Mirror. I didn't expect that. Mirror. Well played.
Really?
We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. The first move is yours. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. The first move is yours. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. Then I'll make the first move. An excellent duel.
She beat me. I guess I lost that one. Well, it might have been coincidence. I still feel pretty good right now. You won't be so lucky next time. Oh, I'm terribly sorry to intrude on your fun. Good day to you both. Karen, what are you doing here? What indeed? Does that mean? Why, yes, it does. You may know me as your mild-mannered dormitory taker, but for the duration of this festival, Master Crow has appointed me the Blade Master. Are you kidding me? Why am I the one challenging her again? I think it goes without saying that your chances are better than mine. I'm eager to see you emerge victorious. Bear in mind that I have no intention of holding back against you. I wouldn't be much of a blade master if I did. Are you prepared, Master Reen? Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice. Let's get started.
Well, shall we begin?
Damn, machinery attacked during this?
Please draw a card. After you, Master Reen. Well then, we have to draw again. Looks like I go first. Well then, we have to draw again. Looks like I go first. So that's how you want to play. So that's how you want to play. So that's how you want to play. Oh my, I should have been more careful. I'm using a bolt. Oh my, I should have been more careful. I'm using a bolt. Now then, how will you react to this?
No.
Well then, we have to draw again. Looks like I go first. That was a wonderful match.
It seems that's that. You played very well, Master Reen. I thought I stood a chance there. It just wasn't your lucky day. Even though this is the card game, watching high-level play is a thrill. Perhaps I should take this opportunity to ask Sharon to take me under her wing. Seriously? Of course, Lady Laura. Whenever you find time, merely ask and I will gladly oblige. All of my knowledge and experience is at your disposal, just as it was when we were cooking together. I could not be more grateful. You really have you really have to know everything there is to know about anything you take an interest in, don't you? But I guess I shouldn't be surprised. That's very you. Oh, that was a splendid attraction, Monica. Keep up the good work. Right back at you, Laura. I can't wait to see you perform again tomorrow. I won't let you down. Thank you for the invite, Reen. I'll have to excuse myself, though. Yeah, take her there, and then we go to the gymnasium, and we do the Mishy Panic with Laura, because Laura loves Mishy. Hey, well, Mishy Panic. Your goal is to smack as many targets as humanly possible. If you beat the high score, you will receive a fantastic prize. Who should I invite? Laura. Let's see if Laura's up for it. They're meeting up. They used one of his tickets to play Mishy Panic. See, you just smack the target with this. That's about the size of it. Beating the score, you'll wind up winning a Mishy plush. For a character that originated in Crossbell, I see a surprisingly amount of Mishy around the Empire. I find him rather charming. She's the last person in Class 7 I expect to be a Mishy fan. Well, in that case, the prize is yours if I win. Are you sure? Well, take up the hammer then. I'll be watching from here. Start smashing. Pretty sure I run around smacking Mishy, okay? Smacking easy Mishy. Target score beaten. Nice. Received the mission plus. All right. Very impressive. Laura took her turn. And 2 times. Laura took her turn, and the 2's time at me, she panicked, drew to a close. Well, here you go. Huh. Rare is the day that I get to play the lady instead of the knight. Thank you, Reen. You proved very capable with that hammer. You're welcome. You got really close to winning yourself, though. It seems like you lost steam right towards the end, though. What was that about? Well, yes, at first I was entirely focused on beating the target score, but every time I brought the hammer down, I started to feel sorrier and sorrier for the poor creature. Never would have guessed you. Never would have guessed. That's actually kind of cute. Do not tease me. Anyway, I will be sure to treasure this blush. Goodbye for now, Reed. Talk to you later. Oh, it's afternoon already? Time flies when you keep busy. Number of visitors is probably at its peak right now. I should keep an eye out for the crowds. Maybe we should grab something to eat from one of the food stalls. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. Becky. Becky. I cannot believe this. Why now? Oh, hey, you good timing. I'm also out of ingredients here because everyone's been just cannot get enough of my grub. Can you do me a favor? Can you go get some? Sure, I can do what I can, but would that tip the scales in your sales competition with Hugo? Oh, I need to bother. Hugo's fine with it. Can I ditch a stall and run to the shops for the busiest time of my day, eh? Please, mate, I need 10 packs of coarse rock salt, please. Oh, here's your salt. Cheers. Well, I can give that wee Hugo a brass neck. Can you believe that wee Bam? He's just the same age as me. He's head of sales at the department of Massa Corporation. What cheeky is that? Oh, sorry, mate. Shouldn't he be shouting at you about that? Oh, you did me a big favor there. Here, take these. Thanks for these. Alright, Nate, bother. Cheers, helping out. Good luck with your patrolling. Wait. Anton! God, here's the first course. an extra large serving of yakisoba, followed by a 5-tier ice cream palate cleanser. Oh, I love festivals. It's like a year's worth of fun all packed in one day. Anton's usually paralyzed by indecision, but once we start having fun, he just won't stop. At any rate, I'll have to protect our budget for our trip home with my life. My boy Anton. Oh, he lost his balloon? Yeah, he accidentally let go of it. What? It's no bother to get a new one, though. We'll just have to let this one be. But I want that one! We're not gonna be able to reach out on my own. But I should be able to borrow, if I borrow a stepladder from the janitor. I'll be right back. Just wait right here, okay? You mean it? I'm so sorry about all the trouble. No trouble at all. I'll be back with the ladder before you know it. I actually forget where the janitor's room is. Infirmary, faculty lounge, principal's office, conference room. I'm blind. It is a janitor main building, first floor, northwest. Custodian's room. There we go. Oh, hey there. Did something happen? Child let go of his balloon and got stuck in the tree. It's possible I'd like to borrow a stepladder to get it for him. Oh, I see. That sounds like I'm not the only one on with eventful patrols. Help yourself to the stepladder. It's right over there. Thank you. All right. Commencing Operation Balloon Recovery. There we go. Hooray, my balloon! Thanks! Thank you so much for doing this. You're very welcome. Feel free to ask if you need. Oh, I now need to just use my... But when the game moves to evening, okay, so... Welcome to Class 2 Stella Garden. If you've ever wanted to walk through a beautiful garden underneath a blanket of stars, right here's a place to do so. It's specifically designed for pairs to make you someone special. Laura. See if Laura's up to it. Green called Laura. After meeting up, they used one of his tickets to enter the Stella Garden. Backpack? I think you're technically supposed to take Emma here. I think that they were able to create such a beautiful garden indoors. Stars above the garden, stars above, garden below. They delivered on the Stella Garden name. That's class 2 for you. They wouldn't be satisfied with anything else, anything less. Indeed, I'm especially impressed with the way they made the ceiling look like the night sky. It's supposed to be even more beautiful once you activate the device farther in. Let's go find it, shall we? It has great atmosphere. I expected to see oh, looks like this is the end. Could this be that device you mentioned? It's very possible. Shall we turn it on? Alright, here it goes. Oh, it's incredible. Yeah, it's more stunning than I ever would have expected it to be. Isn't this garden spectacular? We're in a classroom, but I feel as though we've been drawn into a completely different world. That's a good way of putting it. I know it's still light outside, but in here it feels like it's just the two of us together in the middle of the night. But it does. It's awfully romantic. Any woman brought here by a man would suspect him, might suspect him of more amorous designs. That's not quite what I had in mind. Does that mean you don't see me as a woman suitable for such affections? Oh, no, that's not what I mean at all. Just teasing me now, aren't you? I apologize. I'm not terribly used to situations like these. And frankly, I'm feeling uncharacteristically nervous right now. Uncharacteristic is right. I never would have expected to see you like this. Don't laugh. Of course I get nervous occasionally. You seem to forget I am a girl. Although I've given my focus on my swordsmanship, I can't say I'm surprised I've never been I can't say I'm surprised I've never been particularly feminine. Well, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to make fun of you. Taken aback. Besides, I've never once thought of you as unfeminine. What? You're not unfeminine. You're more of a calm, collected type. You have every bit of pride. You'd expect from a noble, but you acknowledge your flaws and work to correct them. And that's the one thing about you I find most attractive. The one thing about you that I find most attractive about you. To be honest. That's not something you should say to a lady casually. I swear, that aspect of your personality is going to land you in hot water one day. In fact, the fact that you invited me to this event and not one of the others may just have saved you from this. May have just saved you from serious trouble. Well, I'm not sure what you're getting at. Suppose it doesn't matter. That's one of the things I find most attractive about you as well. do lore the best. After relaxing together for a while, the two of them made their way to exit the classroom. Wow, wasn't that charming? I'm glad we had the chance to discuss things. It's time for me to make my leave. Thank you for inviting me. No problem. Catch you later. And then we come down here to have some tea. Vivi, why are you wearing your hair like Lynn? Or wait, maybe, no, Lynn has the braid, I think. Come on over, Class 4's Eastern Tea House, Miyabi. The only thing sweeter than our sweets is and tastier than our tea is our Eastern atmosphere. You want to relax? This is the best spot for the whole festival. Who should I invite? Laura? After meeting up, they use one of the tickets to enter the tea house Miyabi. Oh, so this is the Eastern style everybody's been talking about. Very elegant. Perfect backdrop for relaxing with some green tea and sweets. Find ourselves a place to sit down. Oh, really wonderful place. Different sort of elegance to a green... there's a different sort of elegance to green tea than there is to black. It's a very different experience for sure. Even the equipment you use to make it seems so elaborate. I'm sure my master could spend hours sitting here. Ah, yes, it almost slipped my mind that Yun Kenfai hails from the east. I hope that I get a chance to speak to the renowned sword hermit one day. Heh, you know it. You know, I think the two of you would really get along. He's supposedly traveling around the continent as we speak. I wonder where he's found himself now. Well, he certainly lives up to his nickname. It sounds as though he takes naturally to the life of a vagabond. Sorry for interrupting the exciting sword talk, but it's fortune time. What my sister's trying to say is, we're sorry to intrude on your conversation, but would you like to draw a fortune? Draw a fortune, isn't it? If you were to say part of Eastern culture, you nailed it. You pray to the goddess which tells you your fortune. It's a special bonus service we offer to those of you who use your precious tickets to come in here. Be fun? Give it a try. Now then, please choose which kind of fortune you'd like to draw. My fortunes are luck related, hinting to things in your future has in store, and mine are about relationships. Reen, are you really choosing that one? Well, you can't blame me for being curious, can you? No, that's a reasonable choice. Father seemed rather interested in this topic as well, so I suppose it couldn't hurt. Good. Draw at will. Reen and Laura both drew the relationship fortune. Let's see. You are compatible with those whose passion you share. Build a relationship in which you complement each other's strengths while pushing one another to greater height. Mine reads, a wholehearted strength is an attractive quality, but that alone may push away potential partners. You are more than your strength. Seek to improve your unique trait and wear them proudly on your sleeve. Well, this is interesting. My father always worries that I grew up too masculine. If I may, Reen, do you think that I'm the kind of person who would push away potential suitor partners? No, I don't think that's true at all. Besides, there's no point in taking these too seriously. At the end of the day, they're just for fun. I suppose that's true. Though, it wouldn't hurt to take part of about improving myself to heart. I could always be a better swordsman. That's a spirit. That stoic nature of yours is one of your most attractive qualities, if you ask me. Besides, the more you improve your sword skill, the more inspired I am to do the same. I like that we improved together. Likewise. I'm sure that the two of us will be able to reach the peak of... Rain and I share each other's passion for swordsmanship. That couldn't mean that I'm the one Green's compatible with, could it? Peak of what? Are you okay? You just went all quiet. No, I'm perfectly fine. Now, regardless, I hope that we can continue to motivate each other, both in our art and as classmates. You and me both. Newly inspired in their swordsmanship, they tied their fortunes with all the others out of the room. As an offering of prayer, the good fortune, they left the classroom. That waitress wasn't joking about the eastern atmosphere in there. Very pleasant. The excellently prepared tea and sweets only served to help matters. Thank you for inviting me. It's time I took my leave. Of course, see you. Oh, hey, Annabelle. I was curious about what all the hubbub was about. But now I see everyone's enjoying a delightful festival. It's been some time since I was last able to have fun in the presence of others. Unfortunately, I don't have a single mirror on me, but I have faith in my bartering technique. Let's see here. I forget what Alright, I did Cellar Garden, Eastern Chaos Gate, Alabama, so Super Stallion, okay. Super Stallion is the last one I have left that I haven't done. And that's at the field. Welcome to Super Stallion. Not only can you take your first horse ride here, but you can also try your luck and throw in a time attack. Perhaps that's gonna continue using Laura. Kind of amazed that you managed to set up a real race course like this. That's quite a sight. Well, this event is a time attack, and that takes you to a specially prepared course. The mission is to complete a specific number of laps as quickly as possible with avoiding any obstacles in the wild. Beat the target time and you'll find yourself a proud owner of a fabulous prize. Green, please allow me to take this one. I do have some experience on horseback. All yours then. I'm more happy to cheer you on. Thanks, your support will encourage me to clear this course even more quickly. If you will, please make your way to the starting line.
Onward! Of course.
Oh, God damn it.
I've only just begun.
I did it though. Bravo! Simply splendid. You managed to beat the single target time. That's the Laura I know. Getting pretty late. I've got one ticket left. Better use it wisely. Alright. Evening. Second floor, main building. Where's Cellison at? Class 1 and Class 7 are both putting on performances tomorrow. I'd advise the users using the rest of your body and mind. May I suggest relaxing with a good book? Red Room Nose Finale. Yay, we got the book. Got the book. We got the book. Oh wait, I have all the recipes. I thought I missed recipes. Oh. Maybe I try this out. All right.
Hope this turns out okay. This is my special.
Okay, more meg soup. All right.
All right, let's get started. This looks delicious. Made by your...
I'll do what I can. Not bad. Not what I...
All right, I'll give it a try.
Oh, he's already...
Perfect. I suppose this'll do.
All right, let's get started. Well, that turned out... This is...
Already made that.
All right, let's get started. This look...
I'm gonna need Gaius for that one.
All right, I'll give it a try. This turned out very delicacy straight from...
I'll do what I can. It looks great.
I'll probably need... T and Eustace. That.
Well, if I must. Done. You'll enjoy.
Okay. Oh, came out okay. It's technically a...
Technically edible. Any clear gelatin.
I'll do what I can. I'm proud of this one.
Hope this turns out okay. Oh, this looks...
I'll do what I can. I really hope you like.
Okay. Oh, came out okay.
Fried fish. I mean, that's obviously going to be Gaius.
All right, I'll give it a try. This turned out very good. Huh, not bad.
Or not. Feeling that one, I guess. Hash beef rice. That's gotta be medium, right?
Your funeral! This one's a million
Yeah. Oh, I can't leave the academy. Rooftop. Celine? Seems worried about whatever's going on over there. Must be tired with all these people running around. You should come to the dorms tonight. I'll ask Sharon to make you something tasty. All right, vanilla at the entrance. Let's go. Excuse me, mind if I ask what you're doing here? Not at all. I'm waiting for my daughter and my younger brother. We agreed to meet in front of the main building, but they've been running very late. I bet they've gotten lost somewhere. Both of them can be pretty careless. It's actually the old schoolhouse, not the main building. You know, she looks familiar. Oh, right, she's related to Instructor Makarov, isn't she? Her back at Rower. They gave me a compass and told me to find my way directly north of the station. But before I knew it, I was in the middle of the woods. No, conversation's going nowhere. Would you like for me to call Instructor Makarov? Oh, would you do that for me, please? He's always getting lost and showing up late. Hopefully I can find him and set him on the right path here. Please wait a moment. This part is very important. Do not, under any circumstances, move from this spot. The old schoolhouse stuff can be dangerous, so please try not to go inside while you're here. Excuse me, instructor, could I have a moment? Something wrong? What do you ask? Sorry, Mary. I got a lot. I really got to deal with some of this right now. Of course. Of course. Is there a problem? You could say that. Figured she wouldn't show when there was no sign of her this afternoon. Really didn't think she'd pop up this evening. How long has she been wandering around? Maybe I should leave her. Maybe we should leave her be and pretend you never said anything. I have a feeling that would just make the problem worse. Probably. I guess I should get this over with then. Thanks for a heads up. Took your time, Makarov. What were you? Noon? And don't even try to suggest that I'm the late one. Anyway, where's your husband? I asked you to bring him along. Wait, you didn't lose him on the way here, did you? Work came up and he couldn't make it. You should stop acting like a child. How is any of this my fault? Not waste any more time here and hurry up and give me a tour of the festival. Well, this is gonna be annoying. Oh my, what was that? I think I misheard you. Nothing, sister dear. Oh yeah, now I gotta use my last ticket. And do something. Wasn't Beryl doing something? Alyssa, what are you doing in here? Oh, this is the infamous fortune teller. What are you gonna ask her, Ferris? I wouldn't tell you that. It's not the sort of thing bribers should share. All right. Well, I guess I'll do the gate this thing with Emma. Actually, I lied. We're taking Toa. I'll use my last ticket on Toa. Wow. This is amazing. I mean, I knew it'd be, since I had to approve it for the student council, but I didn't think it would be so pretty. It's even more beautiful if you switch on the device deeper in. What do you think? Should we go deeper? Let's go. Let's go, Toa. On a date with Toa. Hey, I'm on the date with the student council president. On a date with Toa. On a date with Toa. On a date with Toa. This is the end. Not quite. Let me turn this on. Oh, so pretty. Yeah, I thought you might like it. Almost get lost in the stars. Actually, I'm actually something of a stargazer myself. I'm actually something of a scientist myself. Oh, really? Yeah, it was one of my grandpa's hobbies. So I kind of picked it up from him. See, this is important, guys. This is actually very important. Because we need to know who Toa's grandfather is. Because her last name is Herschel. There's the main character of Trails from Nayuta, whose name is Nayuta Herschel. Alright, and he's something of a stargazer himself. Sometimes when the student council runs late, I stare up at the stars while I'm back at the dorms. Although, I do sometimes triple and fall over stuff. But, you know, I'm not, because I'm not looking where I'm going. You might want to try watching where you're going in the future. You put out so many fires at the academy, that I wouldn't, that I worried that it burned to the ground if you were out of commission. I think you're making a bigger deal out of this than what it actually is. It really takes me back, though. We went all over the place last year while we were testing our Arcus units. One night we found ourselves lying in an open field together, gazing up at the stars. History repeats itself, I guess. We did the same thing when we were in Nord Highlands. Wow, really? Nord is supposed to have a beautiful view of the stars. I'd love to go there myself one day. And I'd be sure to take Angie with me. Toa, George, Crow, and Angelica must have just as many little memories from their field studies as we do. After all, we've been through together having to part ways with the classmate is. All we've been through together and then having to part with the classmate is. Well, that's not something I want to think about. I hope I never have. I hope I never have to before we graduate. God, man, I don't know why I'm tongue twistering right now. Sorry, Irene. I didn't mean to make our conversation all gloomy. Oh, I know. Why don't we do? Why don't we all go and do a bit of stargazing together when things calm down a little? I know this great spot on the Trista Highway. It'd be perfect for us. I'd love that. I'll try to round up my classmates and do the same with yours. And you do the same with yours. Sounds like a lot of fun thing to do. I don't know when we'll be able to do it, but I'm looking forward to it already. After relaxing together for a little while, the two of them made their way to the exit and left the classroom. Isn't that beautiful? The fact that I got to spend so much time with you made it even more fun. Well, I have a lot of work to finish, so I should probably get back to it. Bye. Thanks for inviting me.
The first day of the Academy Festival is nearly over. Thank you for coming today, everyone. And for all of you prepping tonight for tomorrow's attractions, good luck. And try not to overexert yourselves.
Oh, that's day one over already. That went by really quickly. We should meet up with everyone. I should... Wait 1 second. I gotta click over to the next page. Damn it, it's only 11. I don't know, this dungeon's not exactly super long either. I like how this this guide doesn't doesn't show what happens after the dungeon. As the day drew to a close, Class 7 gathered in the auditorium to give their instruments and costumes one final check. After they were satisfied with everything, everyone was ready for the big show. They returned to the dormitory together. That was so much fun. I wish we could have a festival every week. That might make things a bit too lively around here, but it'd be better than class and homework. Personally, I was surprised by the variety of different attractions there were to take in. And the other classes really put together some impressive events. We're going to have to make extra sure we measure up in our concert. Nothing less than our best will cut it for tomorrow. Time has come. The time has come. Huh? What's wrong, Reed? You look startled. Nothing, I think. I could have swore I just heard someone calling me just now. It must have been in my imagination. Did you blow all those free tickets cuddling with the cuties in the Stella Garden? Maybe one of them's all smitten, chasing after you. Like, Reem, baby, come here. Here's my number. Call me anytime, day or night. Blair. I don't think it was that. Anyway, what do you think about one last meeting after dinner? I feel like I'd like to discuss the details of our third song a little more. Sounds sensible enough to me. Let's roll. Bell rings. Wait. Granos was never there the first time. I don't think.
You did really well, Reen.
Wait, what did I just get? Class Act. Complete all quests, both extracurricular and during the field study. Oh, okay, cool. I don't remember Grianos being there the first time I played. Huh. Perfect. Yeah, the final song fits in perfectly. I bet it'll be quite the surprise for our audience too. See, what did I tell you? Well, one thing, one doesn't typically attend concerts expecting a deception. But they'll never see it coming. They'll never see it coming. I'll see no harm in a little unpredictability. After all, the festival planning, I think people will appreciate something that wasn't part of the program. Now that we got that settled, all it comes down to is how much we can pump up the crowd. Well, we've done just about everything we can do. We'll have to play our hearts out, and let fate decide the rest. It's gonna be so much fun. Huh? Something wrong, Emma? You don't look so hot. Yeah, are you starting to feel sick? Are you? No, I'm feeling fine. It's just thinking about the latest news I heard in Crossbell. Oh yeah, there's that rumor going around. Are you talking about the one involving the International Bank of Crossbell, right? Apparently they've frozen access to all the foreign accounts. On top of that, you've got that bank CEO Dieter Kreuss serving as one of Crossbell's two heads of state. He won the mayoral election a few months ago. But even in political office, he stayed on as head of the IBC. I actually met him in person once. Wow, really? Yeah, not on my own though. I was with my mother. The IBC is a long-standing business partner with the Reinford Company, and they acted as an intermediary for the Orbital network. and Arcus project, and Arcus projects, actually, but he never seemed the kind of person that would do something this extreme. If the IBC really has frozen the bank's international assets, it's going to cause chaos across the entire continent, not just in Erebonia. Could lead to a depression. Pretty big one, too. Some of my family's assets have been hit by the IBC's freeze as well. I just don't get it. If they're going to push their luck too hard with the Empire and the Republic, they won't be a cross-belt state for much longer. So either they're going to do all this accepting that something happened, or they got something else in mind. Well, with all that's going on, are your families really going to be able to make it tomorrow? Got a lot of VIP parents in this class who are supposed to show up, right? That's true. Might be rather difficult for them to make it. Given how he's on the board of directors, I was expecting my dad to at least make an appearance, even if he couldn't stay. Yeah, I don't think my sister will have any trouble making it, but I'm not so sure about my dad now. Dame, the situation here, my grandfather should be able to make it, no problem, but my mother? My family members my only family members who'll be visiting is my younger brother. Yeah, and only my sister will be coming. Nothing to worry about here. Eustace and Laura, you both got your family coming too, right? Right, but considering my father's current position, whether he makes it or not is depending, whether he makes it or not depends more or less on chance and circumstance. I can't really hazard a guess as to whether my brother will be able to make it. Ordinarily, he has a reasonable degree of freedom, but with all that's been going on, he's been quite a busy man. You can save yourself some chronic hand wringing. I'm just informed that all of them will be able to make it. Instructor, is that true? Sure is. They all called the academy earlier today. In fact, the situation Crossbell isn't so dire as that it's going to have an immediate impact on the Empire. I decided that the best thing to do is to attend as planned, just to show everyone that it's still business as usual. Well, that's certainly something. Actually, I'm a bit relieved to hear that. Anyway, never mind that. You all got your big day tomorrow, so I hope you're ready to tear it up on stage. Class 1's got that operetta they're doing, right? I stuck a peek at their rehearsal earlier, and the amount of effort they're putting in as a whole into the whole production is almost scary. Wait, they're rehearsing today too? Yeah, it looks like they went straight to the principal and asked for permission and made a special exception for them. I figured that they'd just coast along with their family pedigree, but but they're putting their hearts and souls into this. Whatever you guys said must have really lit a fire under them. What should we do? Maybe we should have one more rehearsal just in case. Nah, we put in plenty of time. We're just as good as we're going to be for this performance. Any more rehearsing would just be redundant. I suppose you're right. If we whip ourselves into a panic and just rehearse until we drop, we might actually be more likely to screw up. You make a good point. In lacrosse, getting a good rest before a big match makes a huge difference. Guess it may be simply rest for tonight then. We'll need every bit of our strength for tomorrow. And we've got all our work we can. We've done all our work we can. I'm sure the good winds will blow on us. I'm impressed, sir. You guys are a lot calmer than I thought you'd be. And here I was, ready to lecture you, and if you seriously suggested rehearsing this time at night. Instructor? You wouldn't have even thought to do it if you hadn't come barging in here trying to scare us by telling us about Class 1. She's just sulking because she feels left out. That's a dirty lie and you know it. Hey, what's that sound? Why are they ringing bells this late? Hold up. That's not the school bell. I can't remember ever hearing one that sounded like that before. Now that you mention it, it did sound different from the bell we normally hear. Wait. No, it couldn't be. Doing a late overtime shift today, probably can't watch. Oh, that sucks, man. I honestly, I think I might be finishing it tonight. This looks like, this is like the bell we heard in Lohengrin Castle, isn't it? It is the same sound, I'm sure of it. Oh, that's impossible, and yet, what are you guys gonna do? Lohengrin is that old castle in Legram, isn't it? It's the one you told us about that ghost story. It seems like things took a turn for the strange. I have a feeling I know where this lonesome bell is pulling from. Come with me if you're curious. Yeah, I didn't figure it'd be the main building's bell. Wait, then that would mean... Knew it. Let's go take a closer look. What's going on? Where are they off to at this hour, and where's that bell tolling coming from? Silent exhalation.
What is this?
Seems like there's some kind of force field. No idea what's powering it, though.
Oh my! There's something very strange about this. Very strange indeed. This academy may have been founded by Emperor Dreikels, but this particular building dates back long before even his time, I believe.
Principal Van Dyke, what are you all doing here?
Rean?
Ah, and Sarah's with you too!
So, you've come.
What's going on here?
I'm sure you heard the tolling of the bell earlier. Apparently, as soon as that started, this barrier appeared. We've had several students testify that was the case, at any rate.
Looks like it's covering the entire building.
I tried the direct approach and hit it with a hammer, but it just absorbed the impact.
Wow.
So it's some sort of field that negates any physical force applied to it?
We've known from the beginning that this building was one big mystery, but it seems we didn't realize just how big.
Want me to call out Lammy and have him smash through?
Don't bother. It'd just be a repeat of what happened in Lohengrin Castle.
Yeah, nothing we tried could even scratch that barrier. And this one seems a lot like it.
Gather the staff for an emergency meeting. I'm afraid we'll have to prepare for the worst.
Yes, sir.
I suppose we have no other recourse at this point.
Toa, going forward, let's assume that the second day of the festival and all related events will need to be cancelled. George, I'd like you to gather your equipment and keep a close watch on this area.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Wait!
Are you really going to cancel the festival?
Under these circumstances, there's not much else we can do. If the building is still like this tomorrow morning, there's no way we can let visitors onto the campus.
We have no idea what's happening in there either. It's possible we might need to evacuate the academy. Or even all of Trista.
No way. Damn it. Is that our only option?
I guess from a risk management point of view, that's the only sensible course of action, but...
No, man, we can't do it. We worked our butts off.
Over the past month, we've poured everything we have into getting ready for this festival. Maybe we wanted to prove we could put on just as good a show as the other classes. Maybe we wanted to impress our families. Maybe it's just that being with friends and working to make something great is its own reward.
Rean.
Yeah,
that's all just secondary right now. What's really important is our chance to leave a legacy here. To do something new classes might look at and aspire to. Winning or losing, that doesn't really matter in the end. And it doesn't ultimately matter whether our show is a smash hit or totally tanks. Because what we worked for isn't fame or bragging rights. We worked to put on the best damn festival we could. So all I'm asking for is a chance to see that through. That's not too much to ask, is it?
Oh.
He's right, you know.
I'm with Reen on this too.
Perhaps the best we can put forth will amount to nothing in the end.
But even if it does, as long as we have a chance to do something about it, we won't just take this lying down.
Yeah, we spent way too long practicing to just throw it all away.
Besides, it'd be super lame if we missed a chance to strut our stuff.
Since the beginning of the year, it's been our class's responsibility to investigate the old schoolhouse.
That's right. And it just so happens that we haven't made our monthly visit yet.
You guys are actually serious.
Sure looks that way.
Man, hearing you guys so fired up brings a little tear to my eye.
A little tear to my eye.
Well, I certainly admire your spirit, but spirit alone won't be enough to get you past this barrier. Oh, Reen, what's that light?
Huh? What is this? It's coming from your Arcus pouch.
Yeah, but why?
It looks like the quartz is shining. What?
What's happening?
Now all of our Arcus units are glowing.
What's going on?
I doubt it's mere coincidence that this—
You know, this actually reminds me of our very first day in the old schoolhouse.
Indeed. We were all connected together through our Arcus combat links.
It does seem similar.
Mine's doing it too.
Ooh, this is so neato!
The time has come.
Oh, there he is.
Now reveal.
There's his voice.
Reen? Reen! Are you okay?
It almost looks like he's causing a sympathetic resonance with the field.
Yeah, that's the feeling I'm getting. It's an invitation. Like I and the rest of Class 7 are being called in.
I don't know what to say.
You jealous,
I'm
Sarah?
sorry, sir. I guess they ended up taking after their teacher a little too much.
Then you've been a fine instructor. I stand impressed with your students. Besides, making the choices that define you is part of growing up. It's currently 1940 hours. I'll permit you until 00 hours to conduct your investigation. Any later, And you won't get enough sleep to put on a rousing concert after all.
Sir.
Then we can...
You deserve the chance to earn that legacy you were talking about. To leave... Go on. I'm not gonna chide you for being rash. Not this time, anyway.
And may the goddess guide your steps. Don't forget, too, that discretion is the better part of valor. Retreating isn't always a cowardly option.
Instructor Sarah? Instructor Thomas?
Right.
Understood.
Be careful in there, everyone. We'll do whatever we can out here to back you up.
I'll leave the engineering building open for the night, so come on over if you need to use the facilities there. I'll go ask the shops in the cafeteria to keep the lights on for you, too.
Thank you.
We're counting on you.
All right, let's go.
Well, the old schoolhouse was completely normal yesterday. What happened? The currents of wind here feel strange. A lot like how they did in Lohengrin Castle, actually. Indeed, I can sense a welling up of spiritual energy, too. Wind. Sarah, what are you doing up this late? Lohengrin was the castle you guys visited, you guys got trapped in when you were visiting Legram. Oh, right. Oh, of course. It was. Though this doesn't seem quite the same as the phenomenon we encountered there. I'm scared. There aren't going to be like ghosts jumping at us, are there? In WoW, yeah. In World of Warcraft, something's different in here too. The elevator hall might as well take a look. Teleporter. Look, the elevator's glowing with the same light, almost like it's trying to guide us. But there's something different about the console too. There's a 7th floor. So there is a 7th floor. I knew the 6th floor couldn't possibly be the last. I guess that answer. My guess is that the 7th floor holds the key to answering all the questions we have about the place. Well, shall we see what lies beyond? Alright. Time to find out what dark terrors await here.
Is this?
Glowing cogs?
We've seen some strange stuff in this schoolhouse since we started coming here, but I think this takes the cake.
Confirming release of the 6th lock. Potential awakener detected. The time has come. Commencing the 2nd trial.
This looks the same as the red door we found on the 4th floor, but...
It seems like there's an even bigger surprise behind this one.
I'm very curious about this 6th lock and 2nd trial business. Do you think the locks refer to each of the floors we've cleared so far?
What's a potential awakener? Is it talking about one of us?
I can scarcely venture a guess. But what seems certain is that we're here tonight because we were meant to be here.
Yeah.
Ring? Huh? Are you okay? It's the mark on your chest, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But how do you...
Call it intuition. it should already be quite apparent, but we're headed somewhere no living eyes have seen. Are you sure you're all prepared?
Emma?
Well, well. You certainly seem to be in the know about all of this.
And how long has Celine been here?
Celine, why don't you just talk right now?
Back at the start of the year, I know we all had our doubts.
To become the foundation of the
We've made
world.
it this far because we've accepted each other for who we are. And I think being part of Class 7 is a big part of that. Even if the world were to stand against us, we'd have each other. The challenges we face together.
Rean.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
On my first day with Class 7, I was sitting in a room full of strangers.
That's Laura, cutting right to the heart of it.
Yeah, I don't ever recall accepting him.
Emma has so much potential. Had so much. I mean,
I could say the same.
I don't
about
think
you.
Emma. I think Cold Steel 1 Emma had, and maybe Cold Steel 2 Emma had issues because there were so many characters. But I think they made up for it in 3 and 4.
Some things never change, do they?
Honestly, if they
Same
ever
with
stop
Gaius. They
bickering,
made up for
I'd probably miss
Gaius's
it.
issues in Cold
It's
Steel 1
just
and
one of those things
2.
that makes us what we are.
Aw, you guys have a good thing going. Wish I was a part of it.
You said it, Short Stack. Don't know that there's much of a place for a slackadaisical second year either.
What kind of talk is that? You two belong here just as much as the rest of us. And I think you'll have to agree, Emma. Class 7 is the best there is.
Well said. I may not always show much in the way of class spirit, but I'm confident Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer.
Then what are we waiting for? No one might ever know what we do here tonight. We're not doing this to prove to others how great we are. We're doing it to prove it to ourselves. To face down our fear, conquer it, and earn the answers we deserve.
Rean. All right. I won't try to dissuade you. Let's go earn our chance to leave our mark on this academy.
Yeah!
Also, not gonna lie, this final dungeon, like the design of this final dungeon, fucks.
Whoa.
And expected to see something that defied explanation. This is beyond imagination.
Still, this trial is ours to overcome. And overcome it we shall.
Yeah, you're right. So, how about it, Rean? Any words of wisdom from our fearless leader?
Can we just have a screen speech?
Huh? What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want, I guess.
Gotta have a little pep talk before we begin the mission.
Yep. Just think of it as another of our old schoolhouse adventures.
Let's do this, boss man.
Just don't say anything you might regret later.
You guys aren't making this any easier. All right, Class 7. Our mission is to explore the 7th floor of the old schoolhouse and find a way to return the building to normal. Are you ready to give this everything you've got?
Right.
To be fair, that wasn't really a Rean speech. Wait, Emma? Oh, Emma's. I didn't realize Emma was, course. All right. Bye, guys. I got other things I have to do. Oh, is that Red Moon Rose? Yeah, you know these books? Of course. It's a sweeping novel about the legendary creature known as vampires, published by the chapter. So, for reasons unknown, right as the book was completed, printing came to an ultimate untimely halt, making a complete collection rather rare. As with any collectible, a small number of enthusiasts sought to obtain the full run of the book printing. Alas, every last person who completed their collection met with their end, in ways far too gruesome to even speak of. You can't be serious. It's nothing more than a rumor. Perhaps you'll be perfectly safe as you continue to collecting, or perhaps not. Well, this book set seems rather unusual. Doesn't bug me. Not even in my darkest dreams did I imagine that I would end up collecting the entire run. Some of my fellow fans might even kill to be in your shoes. He's not even hiding how much he wants these. Maybe I should just hand them over. Hey, you want them? Well, I never expected you would offer. Wow, did my story chill you so much that even the sight of them gives you shivers? No, that's not it. I just thought that they should belong to somebody who actually wanted them. Well, thank you. It would be my pleasure to take them off your hands. It would hardly be fair to accept something so precious without offering you anything in return. Oh, I know. Perhaps this should suffice. Here you are. What is this? I stumbled upon it while building my collection of peculiar objects. I am unable to do anything with it, so I offer it to you. Suppose we should be leaving then. Had to get my Zemurian ore shard. Or Zemurian ore, actually. And I needed to go talk to George in the engineering building so I can make weapons. Oh, hold on a second. That chunk of Zemurian ore you got there? Oh, is that what this thing's called? Oh man, it really is. That stone's basically super hard metal from a long time ago. I'd be able to modify your weapons into something insanely strong with one of them. As in, I think of the strongest weapons you have, and they can be even stronger. This was an ancient metal. Are you sure we can use it? Wow, this one famous orbital scientist figured out how to refine them not long ago. They always talk about this one famous scientist. Are they talking about Schmidt? Is Schmidt the one that found out how to do it? I think it's Schmidt, right? I've read everything that he's published on this subject, so it should be golden. You've got the materials. I've got the equipment to make the magic happen. Even if you only have fragments, I can put them together once you collected enough. Sure, they'll be invaluable for exploring the old schoolhouse. Yes, I make Byakuya for Reen, and then I make Valkyria for Flora. All right. I can't do any of the other things like trade in recipes because I didn't create all the recipes. All right. Well, I will be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. And then we can do this dungeon. Yeah. Alright, I've returned. I'm here. Alright, I need to make sure my characters are set up. Yep. Oh, actually. Is Evade 3 not in this game? I don't think Evade 3 is in Cold Steel 1. Where do you get Evade 3 from?
I can do this.
Of course.
Dude, is Mick's open? Mick, why are you open? Damn it all. Oh, what do you want? Could you see we're closed? Or any other day, and I wasn't such a friendly guy, I tell you, you get lost, but I'll make an exception as long as you can shut that damn bell the hell up. What are you referring to earlier? What shit's going on in Crossfell, apparently. Yeah, I wonder what. I don't think Evade 3 is in Cold Steel 1. I just don't think it is. List of quartz. Trails of Cold Steel. Wind. Where's the wind? Evade. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Evade. Evade 3 is not in Cold Steel. You get Evade 3 in Cold Steel 2. Do I have a mine 3? Base party? Yeah. Yeah, I looked it up. You don't get Evade 2 until Evade 3 and until Cold Steel 2. How do people build fucking Crow? Because I never fucking build Crow. Do I have juggler? Everybody's got a fucking water. Got fucking water fucking slots, man. Strength 10. How much does Rakshasa give? Ooh. There are strength blues, aren't there? I'm already using. Who's got Spirit Breaker on? But why can't I have Spirit Breaker here? Oh, it's probably because I have this. No? Oh, no, it is because I have... No, it's not. What the hell? Oh, it's because I have Keeling, actually. That's why. Maybe I Grim Butterfly, then put on Black Bell. you wear the Grail locket. I'd much rather not one of my characters be taken away. All right, enough dilly-dallying. Oh, let me make sure. All right. I specifically have Fee not in upgraded gear just to keep her fucking evasion up.
Reen.
Hold on to that thought for now. Let's just keep moving.
Right?
Okay, come on. Active voices go away, goddamn. Oh, can't go. Alright. Yo, oh, what are, can you shiny palms in here? Oh my god, you can.
So shiny. What is it?
A worthy adversary.
Too slow!
Too slow! Here we go! All right.
It's my turn.
Of course. No escape.
Oh.
Fool.
Okay. Here we go.
Fool.
Right.
Fool.
I'll handle it.
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving. I did it!
Nicely done.
I've only
Success. Making progress.
Yeah, more of that.
That should suffice.
I won't lie, that's a lot of work for one level.
That's what I call a chest.
Kaleido boots? Oh my god. Oh, it doesn't increase. Well, I mean, it increases her defense, so that's it. But it keeps her keeps the evasion the same. I could still one-hit stuff in here. That's nice.
Now's our chance. Let's go.
I did not mean.
Retreat. Let's keep moving.
Don't want to fight stuff. If I don't have to. Oh my god, hit the fucking thing.
That one looks annoying. Watch out. This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes. Okay. Here I go.
Of course.
My turn. All right.
Right. Arcus activate.
I can do this. Light. I'll handle it. Here I go.
My turn. All right.
I'll handle it. Here. It's my turn. Okay. Here I go.
My turn. Burn to ash. Ha! Go!
An opening. Your swordsmanship gets better with every.
Yep, gets better with every fight. Yep.
Spy treasure.
Really a dress. Do I throw all my good stuff on Laura? Yes, I do.
Now that's what I call a chest.
Advantage is ours. Let's
My
finish it.
turn. All right.
I'll handle it. Here we go. Now. I've got you!
Of course.
It's my turn. What? I'll handle it. Here we go. Now. I've got you!
My turn. Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Blade Dance! You still have a lot of training to do. Is that a treasure chest?
Yes, it is.
Come on then.
Right.
My turn. Here we go. Got it. I've got you. It's over.
Go. All right.
It's my turn. What? I'll handle it. Here we go.
Of course. Shatter! Now! Our time is now!
Right!
Okay!
Go!
My turn. It's my turn. Too slow.
Go!
Okay.
Of course. You still have a lot of training to do.
I did it!
Diablo Jam. Increase the arts casting time by 25%. I don't need Fortuna on her. By having the arts cast time for a Seraphic Ring dropped, that would be great. Alright, area 1 done. If I recall correctly, there's only 3 areas, so...
I know. I'll be
I
careful,
always
I
get this
promise.
feeling like Emma can actually understand Celine.
About that, Reem.
Okay.
It reacted to my weapon. It seems like we're dealing with some sort of mechanism that reacts to type of weapons used to strike it. I imagine it will. I imagine attacking it with a weapon of the same type as the symbol depicted on the surface will activate it. On the other hand, weapons that simply discharge energy, like my staff, probably won't have an effect. Looks like we'll have to engage with some thoughtful smashing in order to make our way through here. Well, at least if we run into any other mechanisms like this, we can try triggering it the same way. Very well.
I've got this!
Right! Of course.
My turn.
I've got this!
Right!
Right!
I feel like I'm actually cooking it first. Only the right way is the right way. Yeah, fuck you, like deer antler motherfucker. I hate you guys. I hate actually fighting you guys. Same with you, rats.
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
Watch out! This is a tough one!
My turn. Here we go. Now.
I've got you!
Go! All right!
Right! Arcus, activate!
Right! Oh no, you don't!
Molten arrow
Stop right
activate.
there! Molten range!
Damage from these guys.
Okay. Here we go.
My turn!
Okay. Not weak to water. Weak to time, though.
Burn to ash! Ha! Go!
An opening!
I'll handle it.
Good luck!
Watch and learn. Arcus, activate.
Too slow!
It's my turn! Light!
Go! Burn to ash! Ha! Ha!
My turn. No escape! Yeah! Now!
Got it! Too slow!
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate.
I can do this! Fire!
Here we go! Burn to ash! Ha! Too slow!
handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
I like this dungeon music. Yeah, but what if I go up here? Up here. Those motherfuckers. Fuck those guys. Fuck these guys too. I like that Laura can do multiple, is able to do multiple types with her, weapon. This, slashing and smash damage. Give me them, alright, I'm not fighting you again.
It's a treasure chest!
We have nothing to fear. My turn.
Okay. Here we go.
Here we go. All right.
Okay. Here we go.
Now, I've got you. It's my turn. Light.
Of course. Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Blade Dance!
My turn. Here we go.
My turn. Burn to ash. Ha! Now's our chance.
An opening!
Okay.
Target locked. Oh, please. Right. Right.
My turn. Burn it.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Chocolarati gem. The fuck is that? Silverthorn Saintly Force Crescent Mirror. I mean, that's the obviously fucking. You just throw that on her.
I'll handle it.
Go!
Right.
Right!
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
Oh, I need to go back to that other one then. I know I was supposed to be picking up Zermirian ore shards off the fucking ground. Should be one here, right? Or in the same.
That looks like a tough one. Watch out!
Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew there was a Zemurian ore shard in the first area. Zemurian ore shard. I think that's the one I just picked up. And there's either way, there's one in the first area that I need to go back and grab. My blind ass can't see shit. How do you? There we go. Right there. to go section A to section B. Or section B. Alright, section A. Could be a Zemurian Orchard here.
That looks like a strong one. Be careful.
There we go. And then from a Great Shadow 2. I say Realm of the Great Shadow 3 is the next Zemurian Orchard, so I can just focus on getting through this next area.
Advantage is ours.
Here we go.
Let's finish him.
All right.
Okay.
Now, I've got you.
Of course. You still have him.
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
Well, that's not even annoying, actually.
Okay.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
Of course.
Dude, I almost can't wait for Cold Steel 3. Because Spiral Erebos, oh my god, such a good fucking track.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Oh, there's the Aeolius gem. That's literally what I've been looking for. I did not realize it was in here. Okay, 89% evasion is what I have right now. Alright, there should be it's a Marine Order shard here. Oh yeah, I forgot this part of the dungeon is literally just straight shot. Oh.
I welcome all challenges.
I'll handle it. Here we go. Got it. Let's get this over with. Okay.
Right, of course.
There.
Go! Second form, Gale! Okay, it's safe for now.
That one looks annoying. Be careful, this one looks strong.
Go! All right.
Of course. Shatter! Now!
Go!
Okay. Here we go. Right. Right.
Too slow!
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Go! Second form, Gale!
My turn. Huh?
Okay.
Too slow! My turn.
It's my turn. Yeah. All right, let's keep on moving.
It's so weird that Juggler
Making
gives them
progress.
adamantine shield. Oh, what was that? Did that bridge just fix itself? Emma, what just happened? Higher element, space-time, and mirage influence causality. And they seem to be distorted here somehow. I imagine the source of the distortion is waiting farther inside. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I'm sure it's even stranger phenomenon awaits us. We certainly don't plan to. We certainly don't plan to turn back. All we can do is press on.
My turn.
I've got this!
I don't want to fight, actually. Because Reen is like the only one that's like actually like 10 levels above everyone. Oh, Reen and Alyssa, I assume, yeah. Alright, this should be the area that has the, Marion work card.
Looks like a tough one. Watch out!
You kind of want to fight this guy, though.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Okay. Here we go.
Here we go. All right. Right.
I can do this. Light.
Too slow.
Fool.
Oh,
Okay.
indeed.
Target locked.
My turn. Burn to ash. Ha! Go!
An opening.
Too slow.
Of course. Behold the might of the Arcade School.
I'll handle it.
No, CP lost.
It's my turn. Fire!
Too slow. Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking.
CP loss is a dumb, well, let's just say it's dumb.
Come on then.
Holy
My turn.
guacamole.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Azure Flames.
Ooh, that's not good. Actually, that's a little. Oh my god, those things know fucking shit.
Behold the might of the Arcade School.
Is there a ring?
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Of course.
I can do this.
Something here knows nightmare.
Okay. Target locked.
My turn.
I was careless.
Here we go. Second form. Gale.
Oh my god.
My turn. Shatter.
Right. Arcus activate.
turn. Second form.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh.
Huh? You have my things.
Oh, no, you don't.
Too slow! I can do this. Turn to flip.
Too slow! Go!
And I gale the people that are crowded in the corner here.
Now's our chance!
An opening! Right!
Yeah. Do I have movement down? Oh, I do.
Shatter!
This is bad.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Here we go.
Okay.
My turn. There.
Right. Arcus activate.
Of course. Shatter! Now!
Got it!
Ha!
You have my things.
I'll handle it.
Go! Second form. Gale!
It's my turn. Light. I'll handle it. Here we go.
My turn. Now's our chance.
An opening. Right.
Of course, CP loss. What I like to hear.
My turn. Too slow. Right. Light.
My turn.
Okay.
Too slow.
Of course.
My turn.
My turn.
Of course.
I can do this.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Okay.
Here we go. Too slow.
Of course.
My turn. Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Of course.
Roger.
Hey.
There.
Okay.
It's my turn. Turn now.
turn. Go!
An opening! Not here! Let's go!
Okay.
My turn.
Too slow.
Right. Now. Go.
My turn.
I can do.
Go. Now's your chance.
Please, hold your applause.
Damn, shit. They should give me all pair cannons. RTP cost minus 25%. Okay. Oh wait. Oh no, I picked it up. Okay.
This monster seems dangerous. Be
not
careful.
fighting y'all.
It's a treasure chest!
Ares armor. I'm assuming it's guy only. It's so good, but I need the evasions. A Zerum cap. A Zerum cap. Oh, I thought that was the last area. Hold on a second. Oh, I guess not. Oh, these monster chests at the end. Mars gem around.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Oh, I guess I have to fight these guys to open up the sides. Not something
A
I'm
challenging foe. We should
wanting
engage
to
it with care.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
My
Of
turn.
course, because there's two.
Second form. Gale.
My turn. Here we go. Got it.
I've got you.
Of course.
I can do this. I'll handle it.
My turn.
I let Alyssa die on purpose because she has got Angel.
All right.
Too slow. It's my turn.
My turn. Here we go. Now, let's get this over with. Oh,
Leave it to me.
Yeah, there.
Right. Now.
Gotcha. Here we go. Too slow.
I'll handle it. Down. But we can't relax.
Oh.
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
Now's our chance.
No, I didn't mean to do that.
Okay.
My turn.
My turn. Off guard.
Gotcha.
Your sword.
That unlocked both sides. Sweet. Alright, free quartz, everybody.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
That looks like a strong one. Be careful.
I spy treasure.
Ryan.
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
Ah, it's a treasure chest.
Martian. Now that gives her more than just water.
This looks like...
I can sense something inside.
All right. I can go into the portal, right? This portal immediately going to take me to the boss? It's not, right? Okay, there we go. All right. customized weapon. 15% evasion. Vert Venti. Did I not buy? Where would you buy the weapons at? What weapon do I need? It's called Swordbreaker, right? You buy Swordbreaker at? Campus store. Oh, okay. Yeah, Swordbreaker. All right. Now she's at 94 evasion. So 94% of the time, she'll dodge an attack. Base. Dude. Is Kirsha's open? Yes, it is. Oh my god, based. Oh, when I get a couple extra levels, and by that I mean I'm going to adding combat. Wait, where is that at?
What's that?
Watch out. This is a tough. My turn. All right.
Okay. My turn.
Too slow. It's my turn. Right.
Go! All right.
Right.
Too slow. I'll handle it. Too slow. Too slow.
You still have a lot of training to do.
I did it!
Nicely done.
I've only
Done.
I feel like I'm going strong.
Yeah, more of that.
A matter of course.
And now we leave the dungeon. Rest up again. And then do it again.
So shiny.
Watch out. This is a... Here we go. All right.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Too slow. Right. Right.
Here we go. All right.
I'll handle it. Too slow.
right. We should keep going.
Did I do 99,999 to that? What the fuck?
Great!
I did it!
I've only just
done.
Making progress.
Yeah, more of that. Thanks.
A matter of course.
Like, there's no way. I'm gonna have to, probably gonna have to change the thumbnail, because I should be able to beat the boss and then beat the game.
So shiny.
Watch out. This is a tough... My turn. All right.
My turn.
Too slow.
My turn.
Right. Right.
Of course.
My turn. All right.
Okay.
Too slow. Too slow. slow. Too slow. I'll handle it.
We should keep going.
Great!
Nicely done.
Not bad.
Done.
Making progress.
Yeah, more of that.
That should suffice.
All right, one more.
So shiny.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
All right.
My turn.
My turn. Too slow. I'll handle it. Too slow.
Go! All right.
Too slow. Okay. Too slow. It's my turn. What?
Of course.
Too slow.
We should keep going.
I did it!
I did it!
I've only
Success. Making progress.
Please hold your applause.
A matter of course.
All right. Now we leave to rest all
It's my
back up
turn.
again.
Right.
And then we fight the final boss. But first, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. have returned. It is time to fight Loa Erebonius. This fight's kind of like the Nosferatu fight in Legram. Except he likes to vanish a lot. And he also likes to it also likes to take your party member. Why wasn't that voice? Come unto me the color of Solent. What was that? Why wasn't this voice? I heard someone talk. I heard someone talking. Well, perhaps more sense than heard. 32. Seems as though we're linked even more closely through our Arcus units now. I imagine we're getting close to that area ahead. Is probably the last. Almost there. We finally have our answers about all the mysteries of Old Schoolhouse and what's behind all of this. Come this far together. Now it's time to see it through to the end. Cross the threshold. Yeah. A door. It's got a jewel in the center. Wait, no, maybe an orb? Seems familiar somehow. I know what it reminds me of. That orb in the Lone Castle that summoned that Nosferatu. Who wouldst be an awakener. Here exists a fragment of the great power. If thou seekest to claim it, prove thy worth. Commencing the final trial. Wait, what is this great power? What's the final trial? Watch out, it's drawing us in.
What?
It's as though life itself has been bled from the world.
Are we dreaming?
A sea of blades stretching out as far as the eye can see.
Is this a battlefield?
I don't think we're in Trista anymore.
Alright, Crow.
Be careful, it's coming.
The Ashen Power, Loa Erebonius.
Is this it for us?
Ugh. Even if we bet everything we've got, it might still call our bluff.
There's no way out but victory.
Stand tall. We're stronger than our fear.
Target confirmed. Commencing assault.
Why is it always a sword graveyard, right?
This is it. The final trial. We stand before great darkness. Remember, darkness can't exist where light is. Let's be that light!
I mean, darkness does exist where light is. It's called a shadow.
Right.
Ooh, here we go.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
My turn.
My turn.
Right. Light.
I'll handle it.
Here we go. Now. I've got you.
My turn. Second form, Gale!
Okay.
Here we go.
My turn.
Go! Second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
An opening.
Right.
Well, she is about as far back as she can be.
My turn.
Here we go.
My turn. Burn to ash. Ha! Go!
An opening.
I can do this. Let's go.
My turn.
Oh no, you don't!
Alright, there goes green. And then I'll just S-craft her.
Radiant blade dance.
Okay.
Go! Burn to ash! Ha!
Huh? I'll handle it. Now.
I've got you. It's my turn. Let's go.
My turn.
Go! Burn to ash! Ha! Go! Let's go, everyone!
Of course.
Leave it to me.
Of course. Hey!
I was careless. I can do this.
That was supposed to miss.
Arcus activate.
Won't give up. Burn to ash! Ha!
Ha!
You have my thanks.
Too slow!
Of course. Shatter!
It's my turn. Light.
Fool!
My turn! Burn to ash! Ha!
I'll handle it.
Right! Shatter!
I'll handle it.
I can do this. Arcus activate.
My turn! Burn to ash! Ha!
You have my thanks.
Will you grab B?
I can do this. Let's go.
Cannon.
My turn. Shatter!
My turn! Burn to ash! Ha!
Huh?
I'll handle it.
Now. I've got you.
Of course. Now!
Go! Go! Burn to...
I'll handle it.
I can do this.
My turn.
It's my turn. Arcus?
Of course.
My turn.
Giselle,
I'll handle it.
it's my turn. Let's go.
Casting anymore?
Giselle,
of course.
He's...
Okay.
Giselle, no.
Oh my god!
This could be bad.
Why did I put that fucking thing on her if she was if it's not going to increase her fucking
Thanks.
not going to reduce her cast time?
Go.
You have my things.
Of course.
Well, time to cheese.
It's my turn.
You have my things.
My turn.
You have my things.
Yep. I said fuck it, I'm cheesing it. I did 75% of the fight without fucking cheesing it. We did it, guys. We beat the game. Technically. Now we just have like 2 hours of cutscenes.
Terminating the final trial. Take heed, Awakener. Here exists a fragment of the great power. The flame and the jaws that devour the world.
That deserves some cookies. Valimar. What does Valimar mean?
Emma, you have to see this through to the end.
Hey, can you hear me? Pull yourself together.
Are you all right?
Maybe. We might be alright. Did it, guys. It was all in our head, actually.
We're back where we were?
Was it all some kind of dream?
Well, doesn't look like anyone's missing an arm or anything like that.
We rushed in and just saw you lying here, and my heart practically jumped out of my chest.
You're all here too. So, what was that, Emma?
I believe
Fire.
what we experienced was some sort of vision.
Fire.
Which would mean what we saw wasn't, strictly speaking, real. But it does seem like in overcoming it, we managed to pass the trial that was mentioned earlier. The fact that Instructor Sarah and the others are here supports that idea too.
So, wait.
The fact that they're here means...
Everything's back to normal?
Sure looks like it. The bell stopped ringing, and that field of energy around the building is gone.
We won't know for sure without a more thorough investigation. But it looks like the building's gone back to normal, too.
Well, that's the best news I've heard all night. So now we can go ahead and have the festival tomorrow, just like it should be, right?
No.
Sorry, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Sarah's such a fucking bitch for this.
But...
Why? Everything's back to normal now, isn't it?
Oh, come on, Sarah. That just ain't cool.
I know there's no guarantee this won't happen again, but even still.
Oh, come on, instructor. They're too tired to get your jokes.
The festival can't go on tomorrow like she said. But that's because it's after midnight now. So, it'll be happening today.
Oh.
I see. I didn't realize it had gotten that late already.
You really had me going there.
It's too late for your humor, Sarah.
It's 20 minutes past midnight right now, and considering the principal only gave you until midnight, I think you all should be marching straight to bed. After all, you've got your big show coming up this afternoon.
You bet we do.
All right, let's head back to the dorms, take a quick shower, then go... What?
The door!
What happened to that red jewel?
I don't know. It seems to have vanished.
It's opening.
What?
Whoa.
There he is. There's our boy.
Wow, top marks! I'm so proud of you. I've got a little reward
Oh,
here
we
for
did it.
you.
Battle of Dawn.
Drinks are on me someday. Perfect! You guys are the best!
This game's fucked. You only have a 10-point fucking differential between making fucking rank 0. A 10-point differential? Jesus. That's like 2 quests. That could be you fucked up 2 quests. Aw, Toma but Charl with him. Hello, Sharon. Blackout RC. Good, good. This shouldn't feel any different from our rehearsals. The only real difference is that is that all that space will be filled up with a crowd of people. Yeah, but that's the worst part. Oh, no, 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 no. We're not getting out of this now. Girls gotta be brave. Hoorah! Time to get out there and knock those boys' heads knock those boys dead with a sexy wink. Eustace, Marcus, how are you feeling? I'm fine. About everything except this pairing. Well, at least we agree. Something. Well, we got well, we've got the energy to bicker. We got the energy to do the show. Looking at us now, we never would have guessed the ordeal we went through last night. You're telling me. Great night. It was in the depths of the old schoolhouse. Enormous. It looks like it has proper joints, so I doubt it's just a statue. I bet it can move, but just like one of those Archaeos terraces. Astute assessment. The question then, who left it there and for what purpose? Must have been down there for hundreds of years at the very least. In fact, the latest it could have been placed there is the Dark Ages. Well, that's true. Certainly isn't something that could be created with the level of technology we have today. But is it okay to leave it with the instructors? I feel like we should be, I don't know, investigating it or something. Well, we didn't really have any other option. We have enough on our plate with the concert as it is. Yeah. And my mother and grandfather should be coming later today, so we can always ask them to take a look at it. Well, for now, you just stay focused on the concert. Your family should be here pretty soon, right? Oh. Is it that late already? Yeah. I guess it was all. I guess it is almost time for my dad to show up. I guess my brother. I guess I'd better go out and meet my brother. I suppose I should excuse myself as well. See y'all before the main event. All right, give your best. Give my best to your families. I guess it's time to head down to the old horse races to see who's looking to place a friendly wager or 3. Today's visitors seem more well off than yesterday's, so I should be able to net myself a little spending cash. Come on, Fee. Come on, Fee. Mishy panic calling our name. And I don't want to let you beat my top score. You're on. Laterine, Emma. Hey. Don't go causing too much trouble. And Crow, at least try to keep the gambling in moderation. Moderation, such a familiar sounding word. I'll be sure not to fill up on sweets. You want to make yourself sick before the concert. Yeah. Aye, ma'am. The little sister should be here soon too, right? Yeah, I told her I'd meet her by the front gate around 10. She said she might run a little later, though. So I think I still have some time. Really seems to be looking forward to her visit. I'm sure she'll enjoy seeing the festival with you. If I can make it through the morning without her nitpicking me, it'll be a minor miracle. We're gonna check up with the literature club? I am. I feel bad for leaving everything to Dorothy. I think I'll walk around the campus with Celine too, though. Oh, gotcha. What you gonna ask? About Celine and me? Not to mention everything that happened last night? Well, like Makia said, we have enough on our plate with this concert right now. I just want to spend the morning taking in the festival at the least. Then I'll be ready for the concert this afternoon. Besides, it's not like you and Celine know everything there is to know about the old schoolhouse either, right? I caught a couple of times last night when you when you seemed like you were surprised like the rest of us. You noticed that, huh? You're right. Still plenty about that building we don't know either. As for the armor sleeping in the depths, I only know a few ancient legends regarding it. I see. Still, would you be willing to share that with us after the festival's over? I would. I'm afraid I won't be able to share everything, but I'll be able to tell you a fair amount. Good enough for me. I'm glad you're here with us, Emma. Let's give the crowd a real show to remember this afternoon. Of course. Alright, Alicia said she'll be coming around 10. Let's go that a little while before she goes up. Guess I'll wander around the festival for a while. George said he was going to stay down in the old schoolhouse studying the thing from last night. Maybe you should take him something to eat. He seems to be excited. Probably forgot to take any food. I think it's something sweet. A pie, maybe. I'll just hope I can make a good guess of what it's like. Huh. Wait, I thought... Never mind. Speak to Becky. Hey, Becky. Becky with the good hair. Oh, wait. Oh. That was the first time Hugo ever set up a stall, apparently. I gotta believe he managed to rake in the same amount of dough as me. Stall master. I guess his economic theory stuff is pretty solid, too. Hey, that's about as much as least for now. Patrick's at the... right here? Oh, Schwarzer. I hear tell that you had part in that curious event last night. Just to be sure, none of your classmates were harmed in the process, were they? No, they all came out just fine. Managed to get some rest in too, so we're all ready to go. Ready to go. I never expected to hear a question for you. What makes you ask? I just don't want you making excuses after your inevitable defeat. Well, that said, you're certainly reckless. So you're certainly a reckless bunch, aren't you? Spending the night before your concert, tackling monsters like that. Never seen, which you never seen seems rather foolish. Worrying about your friends in Class 7 again, huh? Your kindness never fails to touch my heart, Master Patrick. That's not the point of this inquiry. Regardless, our preparations are on the verge of flawless. Be prepared to be amazed. Don't eat your luck. Alright. I actually don't care about half of this shit, so... The old school, speak to George, and then leave the schoolhouse. They should be close now. So I better see if George and head back up when he gets here. Wait, I forgot to actually buy something. Oops. Guess I better go grab something tasty from one of the stalls. I'm gonna save here just in case.
Hey there, guys.
Oh, what's up, Reen?
I see curiosity got the better of you too, eh?
No helping that, I guess.
Suspicious.
I wondered if maybe you'd
actually,
found out
now.
anything about it. Oh, I brought you a little something to eat, too.
Oh, thanks. I was just thinking I could use a little sugary pick-me-up to get my brain back on track. Oh, this is one tasty-looking apple pie. Oh, thanks. I'm feeling all fired up now.
You seem pretty taken with this thing, huh? Can't say I blame you, though.
Yeah, it's really amazing. Whatever it is. So, what do we know so far?
I'm glad you asked. The deeper I look into it, the more fascinating it seems. It's not just a statue or anything like that. You can see those joints. This thing's clearly capable of movement. And on top of that, it's made of, well, something I can hardly even begin to describe.
Some unknown metal, then?
It's definitely not iron. And it's not one of those recently discovered special alloys either. It's some kind of fiendishly strong material that has properties of both metals and ceramics. If you knew how to manufacture it, you'd rake in so much money it'd make your head spin.
Wow. You think there's a possibility that it might be an ancient artifact?
You mean like something from the era before the Septian calendar?
I can't rule out the possibility, but in this case, my gut's telling me no. Artifacts are like black boxes. Not only do we not know what they're made from, we don't even know how they were made. This thing at least shows signs it was put together by some exceptionally skilled craftsmen and engineers. You can see it most clearly in the ornamental detailing in the joints.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Still, that basically sums up everything I do know. I've got no idea when it was made or who could even have built it. It'd help if we could at least figure out something about whoever piloted it, but no such luck there.
Piloted?
You telling me someone's actually supposed to crawl inside this thing?
Well, the measurements I've taken seem to indicate a hollow area in the chest. And it's just the right size to accommodate a single person. If I could just find some way to get it open.
Man, it's hard to imagine that some crazy person used to strap themselves inside this thing and run around. Jellica would be happier than a pig in a mud hole if she could see this.
No doubt about that. It's not looking like she'll be able to make it to the festival, though.
It's sad things ended up the way they did.
Hey, don't you guys go getting all weepy on me now. It's still morning. I'll bet she'll just turn up out of nowhere this afternoon like nothing even happened.
Yeah, probably.
And then she'll waltz right into the after party and round up all the hottest babes for herself. Again.
Still sore, are we?
It feels like so long ago now. To think that was just last year. You're right, though. It's hard to imagine her just staying put when she knows there's a party going on. I mean, I'm not trying to get my hopes up too much, but this is Angie we're talking about.
You got that right. But hey, the festival's in full swing. We should be seeing the sights, not poking around down here. What do you say the three of us cruise the campus and see if we can score some honeys?
No can do. My sister should be showing up soon, and I promised I'd show her around. Anyway, I'll catch you guys later.
All right, have fun. I think I'll pass on the honey hunting, but I guess it's a good time to pack it in for today. I don't want to miss your concert later. I'm looking forward to seeing what you've been practicing all this time.
Well, I hope we don't disappoint.
That's gonna be our backup save. almost 10 a.m., which means Elise should be here any minute now. Might be a good to make my way over to the front gate and wait for her. I lied. This is gonna be my backup save. What are you guys talking about over here? Oh, Reen, it's been a while. Hey, Tobal. Come all this way to join just for the festival? Of course not, I wish. Sadly, I'm mostly here for work. Tagged along with Viscount Arcade, actually. Oh. What would he be doing here? Well, I can't speak for the Viscount, but Tobal and I came to swap info. Tensions between the Rise and Crossbell and... Tensions are on the Rise and Crossbell, and the forecast doesn't look pretty. That's why we need to keep as up to date as possible what's going on. That makes sense. Hold on, did you say swap info with who? Toby, long time no see. Toby. Here he comes now. Mick. How many damn times have I told you to see me first if you're ever in Trista? You're never going to be a productive member of society if you can't take some friendly advice, Toby. How many times do I have to tell you? Stop calling me Toby. Enough with enough with the life advice. You're not my dad. You're just old enough to be. Oh, I wouldn't have expected you two to be acquainted. Well, once upon a time, I took care of this little runt. And you would, you could say that, since then, the two of us have been stuck together like glue. Yeah. You took care of me. That's sure one way to put it. Especially if you ignore the fact that you used me and turned my life into a freaking bestseller. Oh, I read that one, actually. Your youth must have been quite the roller coaster, but at least you made up for some good reading. Oh, by the way, who was that sister in it? She was really larger than life. Half the book was stuff this old geezer exaggerated or made up. Okay, sure, I might have bent the truth a little bit. In the part where I died. I guess they've known each other for a long time. Oh, I hate to break up this good times, Instructor Sarah and Tobal. Said that they were hoping for some information. Does that mean you're their source? I guess you could say that, though I prefer the term information broker. It's really more of a hobby than anything. Running the pawn shop's my main gig. Hobby? This man's holding some of the most dangerous info money can buy. On that note, we're going to be spending all day flapping our gums. Or are we going to get down to business? Fine. Simmer down, young lady. Well, things are pretty dire in Crossbow right about now. I should go. I'm feeling that I'm not meant to hear what they'll be discussing. Well, I mean, you're gonna have to hear it anyway. All right, Elise.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Get your dumb incest ass in here.
Oh, Reen. Is something the matter? You look awfully tired. Did something happen?
You can tell, huh? I was running all over yesterday. Mainly rehearsals for our concert today and some other tests last night.
Tests? During the festival? My, they certainly don't go easy on you here. Maybe you should go get some rest. You have your concert coming up this afternoon after all. I can look around on my own just fine. Though, honestly, if you're not feeling well, I'd rather take care of you.
It's nothing to worry yourself over. Really. Nah, I got enough sleep last night to keep me going strong today. If I tried to rest now, it might actually sap my energy. Besides, you came all the way out from Heimdall to visit. I'd rather spend the day with you instead. I can only hang out till noon, though. After that, we've got our final prep for the concert.
Rean. Well, if you insist. If you want to keep me company that much, I'd be happy to oblige. What should we see first, then?
Oh, maybe we can start with Class 2's indoor garden. How's that sound?
We walked the academy and together, and I showed her all the different attractions on display. Gwen, get away from my sister. Rufus beating him in fucking Blade. Carl beating him in Blade.
I took Elise around on a grand tour of the festival. We stopped by all the big class attractions, bumped into a lot of my classmates and their families, and even ran into instructor Sarah and a couple second years. By the time we'd finished seeing everything and chatting with everyone, the morning was nearly over.
Schwarzer?
Schwarzer? Oh, is that your
Patrick?
lovely sister,
Oh,
little sister?
looks like Celestine's out enjoying the festivities too.
I believe you are a son of the High Arms family?
Lady Elise, you're looking simply splendid today. I was hoping you might be able to make it. How utterly heartless of you to not tell me she'd be visiting. Is that any way to treat your bosom buddy? Your dear friend?
Sorry, wait. When did we become dear friends?
A good day to you, Master Reen. And you must be his younger sister, who I've heard so much about.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Elise Schwarzer. It's good to see you well, Lord Patrick.
Please, please. There's no need for such formalities between us. Just call me Patrick. Ah, I know. Why don't we take this opportunity to stroll the campus together? Schwarzer, what are you doing? What problem could you possibly have with my taking this chance to foster good relations between our families?
See, that's all well and good, but Elise hasn't made her debut into high society quite yet. Which means it's her brother's duty to shoo away the unwanted pests.
Rean?
Must you always be such a tyrant when it comes to your sister?
That's the only thing he's a tyrant about.
Come along, Master Patrick. It would be unseemly to disrupt such a beautiful display of familial dedication. There are still preparations to be made for the operetta, so I suggest we depart to tend to those soon.
Noon.
A bell?
Oh, that's the noon chime. Was it really that late already?
I suppose I must turn away empty-handed for now. But I hope you're prepared, Schwarzer. When this day is over, we'll know without a doubt which of our classes is the greater.
Oh, I already know, but I guess you're about to find out. Looking forward to seeing your A game.
I think you overestimate your chances. Victory is as good as mine. I hope you'll be dazzled by my spectacular stage presence, Lady Elise. And assuming you'll be attending the after-party this evening, it would be my pleasure to share a dance.
Master Patrick, I suggest we hurry to the auditorium. Your classmates are waiting for you. If you'll excuse us, Master Reen, Lady Elise.
You go to school with some rather amusing people. I would have expected a son of one of the 4 great houses to be a lot less approachable than that.
Well, class and titles can only tell you so much. Getting to know Eustace and Angelica really drove that home. I the end of the day, even the most distinguished nobles are more than just their family lineage. Though I can't really say Patrick and I are on the best of terms.
Well, if not a good friend, at least he seems to make for a spirited rival, judging by your exchange back there. It's so nice to see all these places you mentioned in your letters, too. I guess you really did make the right decision coming here after all.
Yeah, I really did. I feel lucky to have been chosen for Class 7, too. They can be an odd bunch, but I couldn't imagine my life without them now.
Thank you so much for showing me around. I wish we could spend longer together, but I know you're busy this afternoon. I'll be fine wandering around by myself for a few hours, so go on and start getting ready for your concert.
I'm really sorry to have to leave you flying solo. And maybe a little nervous now. How many other well-heeled nobles are going to crawl out of the woodwork to escort you around the festival?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not a child anymore, you know? Tee-hee. The two of you really are the portrait of sibling affection.
Well, at least Alphen is here to save the day.
What?
I know that voice anywhere. Your Highness!
And Prince Oliver, too. Good afternoon, Your Highness.
Token position though it may be, I am the chairman of the board. It's only proper that I pay a visit. I would have liked to come yesterday as well, but I'm afraid I was tied up with a few official duties.
Can you believe I had to beg him to take me along? But this is the festival! I couldn't miss it. In fact, I haven't seen you since we met at the summer festival.
Right. It's a pleasure to see you again, Your Highness. Did you come as their escort captain?
Basically. I was asked to step in on short notice to handle the security detail. I've been told Class 7 is performing a concert this afternoon. Best of luck with that.
Thanks.
Oh yes, when will the concert be starting, by the way? I'm afraid I didn't have the time to do any research beforehand. They'll be starting around 3 p.m. Although I think another of the classes will be performing an operetta before that. Still, you could have at least told me you'd be coming. This isn't the first time you've done this. Well, I was hoping to catch the two of you clutching each other in the torrid embrace of forbidden love.
It sounds like your concert is shaping up to be a grand time, though. Would you mind terribly if I tore off my shirt and leapt on stage to join you all midway through?
Like, these two are the most eclectic fucking group of people in this game.
We're mostly just amateurs when it comes to music, so I'm not sure that'd be such a good idea. You know, I don't see Major Vander around. Is he not with you today?
Unfortunately not. You've probably heard a few rumblings about it already, but there's been another development in the Crossbell situation today.
I thought so. The Imperial Army is considering military action, aren't they?
Well, try not to worry yourself about that right now. If it helps put you at ease, I can't really see there being a war, regardless of what happens. The gulf in military power between our two nations is far too wide. It would be suicide for them to try to fight us.
See, right now, specifically right now, the SSS is going after Arios. Yeah, they're going after Arios right now. Or like they're gonna go to Orcus Tower. Actually, they should have already made it to Orcus Tower. It's noon, or whatever. So they should have made it to Orcus Tower. All right, and realized Arios isn't there, and then they go back to the SSS building, and they hear that Arios came in and took Kia. Or no, that Kia left. And then they go to Michelin. And then Kia transforms, and then the ions attack Grellia Fortress. Like one ion attacks Grellia Fortress, and that happens later on today in this at the festival.
The Calvard Republic isn't standing idle either, so I imagine it'll end up a deadlock between superpowers. Under ordinary circumstances, I probably would have passed on coming today, but I thought that coming here with Alphen might actually alleviate tensions. Governor Regnitz, Rufus, and Chairman Arena are all here as well. I would presume they share the same opinion, but right now you've got a concert to give, and I want you to focus all your energies on making it one to remember. Not for me or Alphen, or even for your schoolmates. Do it for yourself.
Thank you, Your Highness. We'll give it all we have up there today.
What's all this chit-chatting over here, you two? Care to let us in on your little gentleman's club?
And spill the secrets of our man-to-man bonding? Perish the thought. Anyway, Alphen and I would be happy to escort Elise around while you're indisposed. We'll bring her along to your concert, of course, so you needn't worry about a thing.
Thank you, Your Highness. I'd really appreciate it.
Thank you very much. Good luck. I look forward to seeing you shine up there on the stage.
Okay, I guess I should head over to the auditorium now. We have to take care of some last-minute preparations, and I suppose I should catch Class 1's operetta, too. That was incredible.
Well, I'm impressed. I had no idea how much work they'd put into this.
Well, I have to confess, it's better than I'd anticipated.
That's going to be one tough act to follow. Can we really measure up?
Now I'm not so sure. Are people really going to be into our songs after seeing a performance like that?
Come on, don't start getting all wishy-washy on me now. If your rehearsals are anything to go by, you're gonna bring down the house.
You really think so?
She's right. We'll be fine.
Our concert packs more than enough impact. Don't overthink this too much. You just gotta believe.
You just gotta believe.
This is no time to start doubting ourselves.
What more can we give than our best?
Well, hopefully, all those practice sessions help us get it right when we're in the spotlight. As soon as Class 1 clears out their set and props, we need to start setting everything up.
Roger.
I'm so excited I could explode! We're coming in.
Toa? George?
Here to give a little comfort to the weary soldiers fighting the good fight?
I'll let you be the judge of that.
Actually, we have a special guest who insisted on seeing you.
Coming in.
Huh? It couldn't be.
Angelica?
Looks like I made it just in time for the main event. Kinda disappointed I missed the operetta, though. Heard Class 1 was really on fire.
You made it!
Just barely.
But man, when did you get to be such a babe?
Well, a good suit and tie are more to my taste. But this was part of the deal I made with my dad to let me come. He said I could visit the festival if I agreed to meet a few prospective candidates for an arranged marriage. So, here I am, dress and all. You better get a good look now. Who knows when I'll wear something like this again.
Well, if that's your aim, you're certainly dressed for victory.
Yeah, but I think it might draw out your charm a little too well. Most normal people would take one look at you and think you're completely out of their league.
You do look lovely, though.
I mean, I think that's the point.
Thanks, but honestly, I've got nothing on the rest of you fair maidens.
Ah!
Angelica always touching women without permission.
Angelica!
Nothing like the pure, fresh scent of a woman. All I've had to look at since going back home is my dad's grumpy old face. I'm in heaven right now.
Good grief.
Well, I suppose some things never change.
Come on, Angie.
All right, I've got my fix. Time to move on to my little ladies. Ah, so warm, so soft.
That tickles! I should have seen this coming.
Angie, don't get too carried away now.
You do know they could file a sexual harassment claim, right?
It's good to have her back.
I'm so glad she managed to make it after all.
Looks like the winds are favoring us today.
I'm looking forward to your concert. From what I hear, you've got quite the show in store for all of us. Don't go getting yourselves too wound up. Just remember what you practice, put your all into it, and I'm sure the audience will be right there along with you.
Yeah, it's your time to shine. Go on and have the time of your lives, guys.
Good luck out there.
Understood.
Thank you for your patience. Next, our Academy's very first Class 7 is proud to present a concert.
If they actually performed something, I'd have sat there and, like, watched it. I feel like we didn't need that.
That brings us to the end of Class 7's performance. Thank you all for coming out.
Well, Sweej was in here earlier, and he was saying that he's got an idea for a mod where where they put in like them performing the opening, because the visuals actually kind of line up with the opening. Encore.
What?
Ladies and gents, you've been a wonderful crowd. And we've heard your cheers loud and clear. So without further ado, I give you our third and final song.
This is the Trails in the Sky ending theme. Trails in the Sky, second chapter, yeah. But this, like, makes no sense.
Everyone, join in!
Hey, look, there's Misty. Quote unquote Misty.
I'm exhausted.
I'm hungry.
I can't feel my feet. I guess that qualifies as a success then, right?
Well, the crowd sure seemed pretty enthusiastic. As if I had the mental energy to care about what the crowd thought.
I suppose that's the difference between professional musicians and amateurs like us.
I don't think you guys need to worry. We did just fine.
I'll say, the audience's reaction to our encore piece was even better than I'd hoped for.
I guess your plan paid off then.
Sorry.
Wait, what?
Patrick.
Oh, it's you.
Honestly, this is what bothers me so much about this class. I know you're tired. We're all tired. But that doesn't excuse this level of indolence.
What concern is it of yours?
At least you could let us bask in the afterglow of our performance before the moment fades.
Still, I gotta hand it to you guys. You really pulled out all the stops for that operetta.
It was really something. You could take that act to the theater and perform to a sold-out crowd.
Great casting, too. Paris fit her role to a T.
I wasn't sure what to expect, but I really enjoyed it.
You did?
You did?
Well, I can't say I'm surprised, though. Given the raw level of talent on display, who'd expect anything less than perfection? Wait, are you mocking me? If you're all languid and moping around, how do you think we feel? Show a little dignity at least.
What are you going on about?
Aha, we did it, didn't we?
Oh. Pulling that third song out of nowhere is hardly what I'd call fair play. You even had me singing along. I can't even consider our little wager still valid after that. Good day.
What was that all about?
I'm not even sure. It didn't seem like he came here just to thumb his nose at us.
Congrats, everyone! You did it!
Huh? What brings you all here?
Is something wrong?
You guys are so worn down, you totally forgot, didn't you?
Remember a certain little poll where festival attendees get to vote on their favorite attraction? Well, the results are in.
Oh, now that you mention it.
We were so busy, I completely forgot about that.
So wait, did we...
They just finished counting up all the votes from the students and the visitors. Good numbers all around, but classes 1 and 7 were the clear favorites.
And this year's winner, with 1,512 votes...
Were there even 1,000 people here?
...is Class 7's concert.
Oh!
Huh. Congrats, guys.
Well, at least that's over.
Aw, come on, is that it? That's all the enthusiasm you can muster?
Well, after seeing all the other attractions for myself, I feel almost as proud of the other classes as I do us.
For what it's worth, my brother and Charles seem to have had a great time.
Mishy Panic was an unsung gem.
Now that it's over, it feels a little unsportsmanlike for us to be the only ones boasting about our achievements.
Agreed. If anything, seeing everyone having a good time feels like a victory for the whole academy.
Yep, every student should feel proud about these last 2 days.
Anyway, I'm here to shake you desk potatoes out of your listless post-festival comas. Or have you forgotten that we still have the after-party to enjoy?
Oh yeah, there's that.
I totally forgot.
It's a tradition to close out the festival with a big party for the students, their friends, and their families.
There's gonna be bonfires, right? And dancing?
Well, don't just sit there. Everyone's waiting for you.
All the bonfires are set up too, so just make your way over whenever you're ready.
Okay, I think we can muster up the energy for one last event today. What do you say we head on over and enjoy the party?
Right. Woo! Party time!
Huh. Wonder why you wouldn't reload here. Whereabouts?
Oh.
Woo, bonfire time. So all our friends and
Mother and
family.
grandfather are still here.
My dad, too. And my brother. Though I can't imagine why.
Elliot, Crow, I just wanted to thank you for everything you've done for us.
You mean for the concert?
What brought that on? You got so serious there, I was getting kind of scared.
It's just that our performance today never would have been possible without the two of you guiding it along. I wanted to make sure that you knew how much I appreciate you doing that.
Damn, man. Is making people feel awkward a hobby of yours or something?
Aw, it's no big deal. Besides, it was a real team effort. Everyone played a part. I mean, look at you. You were a fountain of good advice through this whole thing. And honestly, I should be the one thanking everyone.
Huh?
You all helped me rediscover just how much music means to me. Because it's not just about performing by myself. It's about performing together, playing off each other's strengths to make something wonderful. So I should be the one thanking you. This never would have happened if I didn't come to this academy.
Elliot.
Holy hell, are you guys trying to see who can make me cringe the hardest?
Elliot, my boy! Your father's arms are ready and waiting for you to leap into them!
Does he always have to say that stuff so loudly? Sorry, I'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, later. This year's festival's been a blast. I'm kinda hoping we can do the same thing next year, too. Though, who knows if Class 7 is even going to exist next year. Crow?
Oh, yeah. Generally, people stay in the same class from their first day to their graduation, but Class 7's basically one giant exception to everything the school's ever done, so who knows?
I guess that has its pluses and its minuses, but no matter what, it's not going to be the same. We won't have you.
If I manage to graduate, at least. Barring any nasty surprises, I'll be in Class 7 till the end of the month. Which means our time as classmates is almost up.
Now that you mention it, yeah. We'll have to see if we can throw you a farewell party around the end of the month then. Can't let you off easy.
Come on, it's no big deal. Trust me, you're still gonna see more than enough of me next year.
Not really. Not next year.
Sure, I'll have moved out of the dorms, but I'll be sure to stop by once a week to steal some of Sharon's cooking.
You better. Oh, and by the way, I'm not going to have to call you Mr. Armbrust or anything after you graduate, am I? I mean, we've spent so much time together that treating you like a proper adult just wouldn't feel right.
Of course not. And if I ever catch you calling me Mr. Armbrust again, I'm gonna smack you. Oh, yeah. Guess it's about time I gave you this back.
Isn't this... I completely forgot about it. You've done so much for me since then. Saving Elise, helping with the concert. Compared to all that, 50 Mira is nothing.
The feeling's mutual. Besides, I never return the mirror that I borrow. Makes that coin extra special. So go on, take it.
Oh, by the way, you know there was interest on this, right? How much do you suppose you really owe me after half a year?
Here comes one of my favorite lines. Oh, come on.
Oh man, what kind of racket are you running here anyway? I thought you were supposed to be a good kid.
Well, there's this one second year who's taught me a thing or two about making money. To be honest, it feels kind of lonely to think that everything between us is completely settled and done with. So, what do you say? You still owe me?
I swear, the things I do for love. All right, you'll get your stupid interest someday. Maybe.
Oh wait, maybe it's not here. The International Bank of Rennes got the highest interest rate.
Alphen, I am drawn to the party before us like a moth to a flame, like a starving man to a banquet, like beauty to me.
Like beauty to me.
What say you we grace the dancers with the gift of our company?
It's as though you read my mind.
Come now, don't waste your time watching. It's time to dance.
No need to worry about formalities tonight. Let's all relax, enjoy ourselves, and maybe let a few secrets slip.
Allow me, Sharon, before every red-blooded boy in this school lines up for a chance.
It would be my honor.
Madam Chairman, might I have this dance?
Of course. Given that our former partners left the dance all too soon, we seem to make for an appropriate pair.
I suppose you're right.
Instructor, I cannot thank you enough for all you've done for my daughter. I can, however, ask you for the pleasure of this dance.
Really?
Sarah's like, oh my god. Oh, a silver fox.
Ooh, he's just my type, too.
Hmm?
Oh, just talking to myself.
Well, I'll be dancing with all my little kittens by the end of the night. But I suppose I can let you take the first dance.
Well, I don't mind. But seeing you in that dress is enough to make any guy feel intimidated.
They waste no time, do they?
It's no surprise that my grandfather made a beeline for Sharon, but I never expected to see Mother dancing.
In some ways, it seems as though they're younger than we are.
Looks like everyone's having fun, though. Shall we join them?
You've given me more than enough of your time already today. Between showing me around and your incredible concert, you must be exhausted. And besides, I'm sure there's someone else you'd rather dance with here. Why not ask them instead?
Someone else. I can pick anyone I want, but it's gonna be Laura. That's why I have a save point. So I can go back and go down the list and get all the achievements.
I knew it. So I have a potential sister-in-law now, do I?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, maybe you're right. Maybe I will go ask her. I do feel kind of bad leaving you here on your own, though.
I'm fine, really. Besides, if you spend all this time worrying about me, the music will be over by the time you ask.
Well...
He's such an idiot. Oh, Elise. Your Highness? The generally accepted strategy here would be to keep his eyes on you, not push him toward another girl's tender embrace. If you were to only gather the courage to ask him, I'm certain that he would be more than accommodating. It's fine. I'm fine, honestly.
Laura?
Oh, Reen. Perfect timing. Would you like to dance?
Huh?
My father and instructor Sarah make for rather impressive dancing partners. Watching them makes me want to go up and dance myself.
To be honest, I came over here ready to ask you the same thing.
Oh?
Still, since the guy traditionally asks the girl, I might as well. Would you like to dance with me?
I'd be delighted.
Dancing with Laura.
Whew, that was exhausting.
Well, I didn't imagine either of us would have much energy left over after our performance. Still, that didn't keep dancing with you from being a lot of fun. I don't get the chance to dance very often, especially at big events like this.
My family's the same way. We might be nobles, but we're not exactly a common sight at high society gatherings.
I suppose this was a new experience for the both of us then. Attending this academy has given me the chance to see sides of myself that I didn't even know existed.
Same here.
When I first enrolled in this academy, I wanted nothing more than to improve my swordsmanship. But when I arrived, I met people whose values differed wildly from my own. People like you and Fee. That allowed me to see the world in ways I never considered. To see myself in ways I never considered. Thanks to you and our other classmates, I've gained far more than combat training. And I am truly grateful.
You're making me blush. I feel the same way, though.
How so?
At least you had something in mind when you enrolled. My decision to come here was half-hearted at best, but I know now that it was the right choice. If I hadn't joined this academy, I never would have met you or any of our other classmates.
Reen.
Besides, you and I have something even closer than our other classmates. We're both followers of the way of the sword, and we keep pushing each other beyond our limits. I'm grateful for that.
This is why Reen and Laura are the actual pairing.
As am I. And I suppose that's enough for now.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. I'm glad that the two of us have another year to train alongside each other.
Likewise. After that, I went back to see Elise.
Forged a strong bond with Laura.
But by then, that memorable evening was approaching its end.
Well, it was about to be even more memorable.
Reen? Elise?
Claire?
Claire?
Good evening, Captain. You must be exhausted.
Oh, well, it's not as though I performed on stage in front of an auditorium full of people or anything. I really enjoyed your concert, by the way. That's the kind of thing that makes me proud to be an alumnus.
Wait, what? You're a student here?
That's right. I was part of the Academy's 216th graduating class, and since you'll be part of its 221st, I suppose that makes me 5 years your senior.
I had no idea. Why didn't you mention it until just now?
Given that we only ever met while you were on your field studies, it didn't seem pertinent. Besides, once people graduate, they tend to leave their ties to their school behind, especially here at Thor's.
Because it's a military academy?
Exactly. Roughly 40% of the graduates here go on to join the military. Not always the same branch or even the same army. About 30% join the Imperial Army, and 10% go to a provincial force. Students who are best friends one day might find themselves enemies the next.
Reen.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill your happy mood like this. But I'm sure you're
But
well
you
aware
did.
of what may lie ahead.
But you did, Claire, so fuck you.
That we're teetering on the brink of an era of upheaval.
I'm aware.
Does this have something to do with the issues in Crossbell I've been hearing about?
Yes, amongst other things. It seems as though everyone on the continent is ready to go to war with everyone else.
Also, by the way, moments ago, while we were dancing, and Ion just attacked Grelia Fortress and destroyed it.
But that's why it's so important that we're able to stand strong no matter what happens.
And the SSS got arrested.
Though, judging by how well Class 7 has performed on their field studies, I'm sure you'll all be fine in that regard. Here's hoping that I get the chance to help you out again even if I'll have to be careful not to draw the ire of that instructor of yours while I'm doing so.
I'm just glad to know that you have her back. Thank you for that.
You're quite well. Please, excuse me a moment. Yes, Revelt speaking. Mm-hmm. What?
What's going on?
And she just got the call that it happened.
And you're certain of this? Understood. I'll return at once. Yes, I will escort them back to Valflame Palace myself. I'm afraid I have to excuse myself.
I'm really sorry, Elise. My brothers requested that we return to Heimdall right away, but as we're going back by car, I thought I'd offer you a ride home. But...
Elise, I think you should go back with them for now. I'll call you later to make sure you're okay.
Well, all right.
Sorry to drop this on you so quickly, Rean. I'm sure someone from the Academy will fill you in shortly.
Fill me in? On what?
If you'll excuse us.
Don't worry. We'll be sure to get Elise back to the Academy safely.
Rean!
Does anyone have any idea what's going on?
I'm afraid not. I've never seen Father behave like that before.
My mother's the same way. She got a message of some kind and just changed.
Ditto my father. I think it was someone from Heimdall who got in touch with him.
One thing is certain. Something terrible has happened.
My dad turned pale and was gone before I could ask what happened. It sounded like he received a report from Instructor Neidhart, though.
Hold on. Neidhart's supposed to be... He was at Gorelia Fortress with the 4th Armored Division on some sort of mission, right?
Speaking of which, has anyone seen Toa or Instructor Sarah?
Coming down right now.
Students and visitors, I cannot thank you enough for your attendance today. I hereby proclaim the 127th Thor's Military Academy Festival complete. But I am afraid I must announce this with a heavy heart, as we have just received word from the Imperial Government that this evening, Gorelia Fortress, which rests on the eastern border of the Empire, has been destroyed.
Destroyed is a very lax term.
No.
Yeah, there you go.
Destruction is an inadequate word.
Inadequate word.
An unknown weapon has erased the fortress in its entirety from existence. I would ask that all of our guests, from that region or otherwise, please try to remain calm.
October 30th. Day before Halloween. In the days that followed, tension gripped the nation like never before. Gorelia Fortress was an island. Look at that. That's a picture from Azure no Kiseki. photo of the gaping chasm where Borrelia Fortress once stood made the Imperial Chronicles front page. And the sight of the aftermath was enough to fill the citizens with a sense of inescapable dread. All the while, unconfirmed reports that several armored divisions had attempted to invade Crossbell had begun to spread. And in every one of those reports, the message the same: they'd been repelled almost effortlessly. Erebonia was starting to feel the effects of the IBC's asset freeze, too, and things didn't look good for the economy. As things stood, it was only a matter of time before we faced a spike in corporate bankruptcies and record unemployment. Faced with the crisis, the Imperial government and the officials in Heimdall began working to remedy the situation. Rumors were also spreading that Erebonia's longtime enemy, the Calvard Republic, had thrown its weight behind Crossbell. And with the fortress that once served as safeguard the Empire gone, many speculated that an invasion was only a matter of time. See, that's a lie, actually. Calvard was not back in Crossbell. Calvard was also trying to invade Crossbell.
I can't take this anymore. Where is she? Homeroom was supposed to start ages ago.
I'm not surprised she's late. The instructors are probably all busy trying to figure out what to do.
That seems more than likely. This morning's meeting has already blown past its normal ending time.
It's still hard for me to believe all of this is really happening. Having been there, the idea that Borrelia Fortress just vanished is difficult to comprehend.
Not all of it, I heard. There are still some parts left and almost untouched. But Instructor Neidhart making it out of there alive was nothing short of a miracle, though.
Those huge railway guns were part of the section that's gone, too. If I hadn't seen the pictures, it'd be kind of hard to believe.
What kind of weapon is even capable of doing something like that? I find myself doubtful that any human could create something so powerful.
We just don't know. All we do know is that it's impossible to make a weapon that powerful even with today's most advanced orbital technology.
And yet here we are, with just such a weapon in the hands of what's always been seen as a mere vassal state. The Imperial Army has their work cut out for them, I'll say that much.
I'm worried about what's going on in the capital, too. It sounds like there have been even more demonstrations going on there these past few days.
Down with Crossbell, they say. Point our guns towards the east. Is there even any truth to those rumors that Calvard's planning an invasion?
I'm pretty sure it's all nonsense. But considering how there have been tensions between us and them for years, people are just more inclined to believe it.
Rumors are just that. We need to be careful not to be misled by half-truths and speculation. If possible, we should find out exactly what's happening for ourselves.
Yeah. Over the year, we've seen how things are across the Empire with our own eyes. And now's as good a time as any to put that knowledge to use.
Well said. We've had quite the education in getting to the truth behind all the headlines.
That seems to have been a running theme of most of our field studies.
Still, we seem to be missing two of our illustrious members.
Well, there's nothing strange about Crow's habitual truancy. Or did he already transfer back to his original class?
No. He said he was going to be with us through the end of the month. As for Milliam, though, I'm not sure.
You don't think it's something to do with the intelligence division, do you?
Well, she is an agent of theirs.
It's kind of easy to forget that, given how she usually is.
It does concern me that none of us have seen her.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, instructor.
Are we starting homeroom?
Not today, I'm afraid. All classes have been canceled. You can either stay here in the building and study until school's out, or go back to the dorm.
So, wait.
Has something happened?
Not yet, but it will. Chancellor Osborne's going to be addressing the nation from Dreikel's Plaza at noon. It's set to be broadcast across the entire Empire.
A national address?
Sounds pretty serious.
And given the timing, indeed, it's not hard to imagine what's on his agenda.
Come on, guys. Straighten up. You're students of Thor's Military Academy, and that...
One second.
makes you all cadets. Whatever careers you choose, military or civilian, you need to know how to act decisively in an emergency. So right now, I don't want you to look away from what's happening in the world. I want you to face it straight.
Will do.
You're right. Now's not the time to lose heart.
As for Osborne's speech, apparently we'll be setting up radios in each classroom so the students can listen to the national address. So if you want to follow along, be sure to be back here by noon.
I suppose I might as well listen to it here then.
Same here.
I do, but for something like this, I'd rather not listen to it alone.
Well then, we can all share in the joy of hearing the melodious voice of our esteemed Chancellor. Maybe I should haul in some beer and snacks. That's the only way I'll stay sane through the entire broadcast.
What should we do about Crow and Milliam, though? None of us have seen either of them all day.
Do you know where they are?
Can't say I do. Crow's practically made a career out of playing hooky, but I did see Milliam earlier this morning.
Oh, so she's still on campus?
At least that means she wasn't called away by the intelligence division.
I'd been thinking along those lines, but when I asked her, she just shrugged and said, "No news from the top."
No news from the top.
Oh, just a little bracer-to-bracer information swapping.
Wait, what?
Yes, but lest you forget, she excels at giving us the runaround.
That was a misplaced audio line.
At least it doesn't sound like she's in trouble. We're probably worried over nothing.
We'll just have to tell them we're meeting here at noon if we run into them before then.
Yeah, will do.
I guess everyone's going to check in with their clubs. Looks like I have some free time. Might as well see if I can track down Crow and Milliam. At least it sounds like Milliam is probably somewhere on campus. Crow, though? He could be anywhere. Probably best to check with Toa and George first.
Alright, apparently Lambert has something to say. Whitcomb is both my trusty steed and my irreplaceable friend. No matter what may happen, these two come together. Let us keep our heads high. Whitcomb, nothing shall keep us down. Not doing a next playthrough. It doesn't matter.
Oh, Reem.
I figured I could find you here.
Yep. The student council will be passing out radios for every classroom, so I'm trying to figure that out at the moment. Are you guys planning on listening to the Chancellor's statement too?
How could we not? He's supposed to be addressing the entire country after all.
Yeah. Whatever it's about, it's going to be something big. I don't think anyone could have imagined the relationship between Crossbow and Erebonia going south like this. I sure hope Angie's okay. What with all of this political turmoil right now.
Toa.
Sorry about that. I'm the student council president. I need to stay focused on what's going on right here, right now. Angie would laugh at me if she could see me getting distracted over her anyway.
That's right. You've got to focus on getting through this. Still, don't try to take on more than you can handle. I'm not the only one ready to give you a hand if you need it.
Will do. Thanks. Oh yeah, why were you looking for me in the first place?
Right. I almost forgot. Do you have any idea where Crow might have gone?
Crow? Nope, I'm afraid not. He didn't mention that he had to go anywhere when I talked to him yesterday, at least.
Was yesterday the last time you saw him?
Yeah, he was giving me back some of the stuff he borrowed from me since graduation's getting so close. That was nice of him, but then he gave me everything he borrowed from Angie, too. It's only polite to give back the stuff you borrowed in person. Now it's more work for me.
Well, that's a very Crow thing to do.
It is indeed a very Crow thing to do.
I'll keep asking around and find out if anyone knows where he's gone.
Sounds like a good idea. Oh, but make sure you're back in your classroom by noon, okay?
Of course.
Alright. George.
I still can't believe there's a weapon out there powerful enough to level Gorelia Fortress like that.
Yeah, you can.
I didn't think you could get much more powerful than those railway guns.
You knew that.
Having seen the railway guns in person, I can hardly believe it myself. There are rumors that whatever that weapon is, it's managed to fend off the armored divisions several times, too.
Still, I can't help but wonder what the Chancellor's gonna say in his national address. Whatever it is, I have a feeling that it's gonna shake up some things around here.
But right now,
is a military academy after all.
Right now, Lloyd is in prison and the SSS has split up.
Who knows? You might even see active duty. Even as an engineer, I doubt they'd make an exception for me. Could be that my lazy days tinkering with orbital bikes are numbered.
Oh, don't say that, George.
Well, no point stressing out too much about the future till we're there. I didn't mean to be a downer about it. Go on and listen to the broadcast. This country may go through a lot in the coming years, but ultimately, we have a say in our future.
That's a good way to look at it. I don't want to look away from what's happening. We have to be aware of our present to take charge of our future. But anyway, you wouldn't happen to know where Crow is, would you? He hasn't shown up to class today.
Crow? Can't say that I do. He came by yesterday with a box of things he'd borrowed from me, but he never mentioned having any plans today.
Dang. Anyway, I'll keep asking around to see if anyone else knows where he is.
Well, knowing Crow, he's probably just wandering around somewhere. Just keep looking around and I'm sure you'll run into...
Will do.
Suspicious that Crow is just giving everything he borrowed back to everyone. Very suspicious.
Nothing out of the ordinary has happened here in the old schoolhouse ever since that night. We kind of ended up pushing it to the back of our minds, what with the way things have been going in Crossbell. Huh? It's unlocked. I wonder if someone's already inside. George is in the engineering building right now, so it can't be him. If any of the students just idly wandered in here, they'd be in real danger. I should probably take a look inside, just in case. I checked around inside of the old schoolhouse, but there didn't seem to be anyone around. But all the same, I didn't want a chance leaving anyone down there, so I decided to check the 7th floor. Milliam?
Oh, Rean! Come to take a sneak peek too?
Is this where you've been the whole time? You do know we have class, right?
Oh. Dang, I knew I was forgetting something.
Honestly. So, what's piqued your interest? It doesn't look like this thing has anything in common with Aragetlum.
I don't know. I can't shake the feeling that it might, at least a little. Not the same, but like they share some kind of underlying principle.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
I guess you wouldn't really understand without being connected. But now it makes sense why Gramps asked me to keep an eye on this place, though. I had no idea there'd be something this cool down here.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Chancellor Osborne? Did he know there was something like this here?
Not really sure. He just asked me to keep an eye on the building itself, and said to let him know if anything unusual happened. Whoopsie! That was supposed to be confidential.
So, the Chancellor has an interest in our quaint old schoolhouse, does he? We did just find out that Captain Claire is a Thor's graduate, but...
Hey, what you thinking about?
Say, Milliam, was investigating the old schoolhouse the reason you enrolled at the academy?
Well, sorta, but it was more of a side thing. There was a more important reason, but that kinda stopped being a concern. So I guess it's just this now.
Something more important than this? Not sure what she's getting at. Doesn't sound like she's trying to hide something important from me, though.
Oh yeah! It's almost time for Graham's speech, isn't it? I guess I should head back and listen to him drone on.
Oh, so you already knew about that. We were all planning to listen in the classroom.
Sweet! I'll just listen with you guys then. What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Nothing keeps you down for long, does it? Oh yeah, you haven't seen Crow around anywhere, have you?
Huh? Nope. Is he cutting class too?
Well, he's probably just hiding out somewhere on campus. None of the others have seen him, though. I wonder if he went into town.
Huh. Maybe. Wanna try looking around, Trista? I'll come with you.
Sounds like a good idea. If he's not on the school grounds, chances are he's somewhere in town. All right, let's see if we can find him.
Where could Crow be? Where could Crow be?
Okay, so are we gonna track down Crow?
Might as well. I guess we should start with the dorms first. Maybe Sharon knows where he's gone.
Okie dokie!
Oh, I wasn't expecting to see either of you back so early.
Hello again, Sharon?
We're back!
Oh, it seems all of your classes have been cancelled today. I heard from Lady Sarah that you would be remaining on the campus, though.
Well, that was the plan. Say, Crow hasn't been back here, has he?
Master Crow? Well, actually, he just returned a short while ago.
Oh, he did?
Indeed. However, I don't believe he stayed long. It seems he was here just long enough to go to his room, then he left again.
Sounds like we just missed him. Maybe he forgot something here and came back to pick it up?
I don't know. Should we check his room just in case?
Yeah, might as well while we're here.
Well, if you need anything, just let me know.
He cleaned his room out.
Looks like he did go out then. Still, don't you think his room's awfully tidy? I mean, for Crow.
Well, he was supposed to be moving out of here fairly soon. He must have been doing some cleaning. Anyway, it's almost noon. I guess we just have to head back to the classroom empty-handed for now.
Yep, it's almost time for Gramps' speech. Still, I wonder where Crow went.
Yeah. There's nowhere else around here I haven't checked, is there?
I'm pretty sure doesn't someone tell you that he drove the Heimdall or something like that? In a few days since Crossbow declared independence, it's a chance they're just about to make his move. Not exactly holding back when he means business. For better or worse, things are just gonna start happening fast. Well, that's what I'm afraid of. Hey, don't get so down, Key. I ain't proud of it, but I get stuff wrong all the time. Now, this might be the same deal. could have swore someone told you that he went to... that he went to Heimdall. I can't remember.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it was fucking Patty. Patty Cakes.
Patrick, what are you doing here? I thought you would have gone back home.
Well, we don't have any classes today, so I was just resting in my room. Sure, I've been told to return home, repeatedly at this point. But as a member of the 4 great houses, what dignity would I have were I to turn tail and run home at a time like this? Don't underestimate me, Schwarzer.
Oh, wow.
Wouldn't dream of it. Is Class 1 planning on listening to the national address too?
We are. Personally, I can't stand the man, but we are in the middle of a national crisis. Those of us who elected to remain at the Academy are having a radio set up to hear the broadcast.
Right.
You've got some strange classmates, though. Especially that second year. I know Heimdall's not all that far from Trista, but I'm not sure why he'd bother going to hear the speech in person.
What are you talking about?
That Crow fellow. I met him outside the station this morning.
Huh. Really?
Oh, he didn't tell you? When I inquired, he said he wanted to hear the Chancellor's speech in person.
Huh. I wouldn't have expected him to suddenly take an interest in politics. Well, at least we know where he went now.
Yeah. Milliam's like, ah, fuck. Milliam's like, dots are connecting in Milliam's head.
I haven't a clue what you're babbling on about. Anyway, it's almost noon now. Shouldn't you be running along? You'll miss the broadcast.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's get going, Milliam. Everyone else is waiting in the classroom.
Okay.
Here we go.
The clock's about to strike noon in Heimdall, with the Chancellor set to take the stage for his national address. With the situation in Crossbell and the destruction of Gorelia Fortress still fresh in the national consciousness, the message he has today will undoubtedly shape the future of Erebonia and with it, our lives. Our reporter is joining us now live from Dreikel's Plaza.
Sounds like he's about to start.
Oh, I hate this. I've got butterflies in my stomach.
This is Misty, coming to you live from Heimdall.
Huh? Why is Misty...
Oh, it's the host from Abendheim.
At least that's a reassuring voice to hear at a time like this.
How? Emma?
What's wrong?
The woman talking on the radio, she's... You all know her?
You all know her?
Who, Misty? Of course. She hosts the radio show Abendheim every Sunday night at 9.
I've seen her out and about in Trista, too. She always looks so fashionable. Though, considering Abendheim is broadcast by Radio Trista, it makes sense that's where she'd be.
Huh?
Do you know her or something?
The Chancellor's standing at the podium, and it looks like he's about ready to begin. Let's hear what he has to say.
Citizens of Heimdall, fellow countrymen, Erebonians far and wide, I thank you for your attention. I am Gileath Osborne, your Chancellor and the acting representative of the Imperial Government. We stand today in the face of an uncertain future. Crossbell, our erstwhile province, has defiantly declared its independence, and as its parting shot, frozen the assets entrusted to them by the hard-working men and women of Erebonia. As we have moved to safeguard our national interests, armed conflicts have broken out on our borders. Our enemies point to this as an example of Erebonian aggression, but nothing could be further from the truth. We acted in accordance with our duties as a colonial power. All we have done as is our sovereign right. The Imperial hand may be firm, but it is fair. These traitors, however, have shown the world that they are neither. With an unknown weapon of mass destruction, they have annihilated Gorelia Fortress, the stronghold that has long protected the very gates of this country. I ask you, brothers and sisters of the Empire, do we allow such an odious act to go unpunished? Do we sit idle as the pride and dignity of our great nation is spat upon and trampled underfoot?
Dude, I love this voice actor.
We cannot. We must not. And we will not. With blood and with iron, we shall mete out justice.
Listen to him go.
Oh, he's quite the orator, that's for sure.
Well, he's certainly not out to upend my expectations.
Milliam? What are you doing?
Nope, can't get through. No surprise there, I guess.
Who are you trying to call?
What is all this about?
Oh, it's part of my mission. The most important part, actually. If only I'd caught on a little sooner. But considering he managed to outwit Claire, Lecter, and even Gramps, I suppose Crow's earned this victory.
What? What does Crow have to do with this?
Huh. So that's your angle. You came because you had a potential lead on C and you couldn't look into it from the outside. Is that it?
What?
As in the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front?
But he's dead, isn't he? The Intelligence Division looked at all of C's actions so far and drew up a list of potential suspects.
Milliam's outfit isn't buttoned up correctly.
And one possibility we couldn't dismiss was that he had ties to this academy somehow. But after C and his cronies got blown up aboard their airship in the mine, we thought it was a moot point. Looks like we spoke too soon, though. I can't believe how bad we screwed this up.
Are you seriously suggesting that it's Crow? That it's been him all along?
Crow was with us in the mine right up until he went with the miners to escort them back to the surface, right?
Yeah, and then his route back ended up blocked off by a cave-in, so he wasn't able to reach us until later.
But what if he actually used another route to get there ahead of us?
Then fought us wearing that masked helmet and cape.
Before making it look like he boarded the airship, then sneaking back around to join the others like nothing happened.
Madness. No one would stake their entire plan on such a precarious stunt.
Perhaps we can read the evidence that way, but there are a few leaps in logic that bother me.
Besides, remember when the terrorists escaped from Gorelia Fortress? We heard C talking to us, and not just then. He was addressing us just before the airship exploded in the mine, too.
That's true, on both counts.
And Crow was with us the whole time during everything that went down in Gorelia.
Right. No mistaking it.
My name is C, leader of the Imperial Liberation Front. The hammer of judgment shall fall again. I'm ready. Are you?
Yeah, there's no way he could be...
He could have recorded a message in advance and played it back.
Oh.
And the airship that exploded? It could have been controlled remotely. His alibi seems airtight. But once you account for things like that, it starts looking pretty questionable.
Yep. And if C's still alive, that means the other ringleaders probably are too.
Then right now, Crow is...
Oh no.
He said he was headed to Drykel's Plaza, didn't he?
If a skilled sniper has their eye on you, You let your guard down for even a second and bang, you're dead. If he's the one who shot down the airship in the mine,
Then it's checkmate for the Chancellor. Crow's already won.
We stand at the brink of nothing less than a national crisis. In such tumultuous times, we must set aside our differences. We must look past the ideologies that divide us. I will not deny the rift that has grown between the reformist and noble factions, especially in recent times. But how childish, how insignificant such squabbles seem when the enemy marshals its strength beyond our borders. I have met with His Majesty the Emperor, and have secured permission to embark on the course we now must. Thus, in the name of the Emperor, and as the representative of the Imperial Government, I hereby proclaim
Finish your speech in hell. That's what Crow's about to say.
that the Empire's full military might shall be gathered together from all branches and divisions to deliver unto Cosmel a swift response to their impudence and to form a bulwark against the threat from the eastern.
Go finish your speech in hell.
Well played, Armbrust.
He's fucking dead.
Well, that was anticlimactic. And there's our coup de grace. Now, just have to add the finishing touches.
Hands in the air! It really was you all along. To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses. Crow Armbrust, from the Jirai SEZ.
Aw, and here I thought I'd managed to cover my tracks like a real pro. So, who put all the pieces together? I bet it was Arundel, wasn't it?
We just received confirmation a short while ago. If you hadn't been so difficult to pin down, we would have had this investigation finished up already. How could you? How could you?
You know, this really brings back the memories. It's a lot like when Jirai was annexed by the Empire 8 years ago. You let your guard down, you lose. That's how your boss's favorite little game works, isn't it? Well, he lost. And now he won't be playing any of his games again. Ever.
Get on the ground! I don't know how you managed to plan all of this, but you'll tell us eventually. I'll see to that.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What?
Ladies and gentlemen, we've just witnessed a shocking turn of events. Chancellor Osborne has been shot by an unknown assailant. He's currently being rushed into urgent care. We'll bring you more on the situation as it develops.
What is that? It's coming closer.
It looks like we may not be out of the woods yet, folks. A large silver craft has been sighted in the sky to the south, and it seems to be headed toward the capital. But hearing a radio broadcast just isn't the same as seeing it unfold yourselves, is it? So how about I give you Thor students a special treat? Just my way of saying thanks for the fun I had at the festival.
Wait, what's she talking about?
Was she speaking directly to us just now?
Yep.
Resound, resound.
Resound,
O
oh
voice,
voice
everlasting. Rend night's silent veil and reveal unto all the beautiful world. What the?
Isn't that the plaza in Heimdall? This is one of the Azure Abyss's incantations, Phantasmagoria!
I like how much of it's a a bad fucking like screen on the it's so bad. This game was not meant to be played on the PC. People were wondering where all that iron went that they were smuggling out of the mines. Well, welcome to the Pantagruel, the largest airship. A 250 Arch class aerial battleship. Noble Alliance's forces flagship, the Pantagruel. Oh, and where all more of that iron went to.
No, but it ain't one of ours. It's time to avenge His Excellency. Fire! Where did it... What?
What are those things?
Humanoid combat armors, courtesy of Reinford's 5th Development Division, staunch supporters of the Noble Alliance.
5th Development Division. They only had 4.
Knights for the modern age, modeled after a stunning historical example and made of hardened steel from toe to crown. We call them the Panzer Soldats.
But how did... Don't move!
Sorry, I don't take orders from you. Zephyr should be able to secure Valflame Palace just fine on their own, but I've got my own score to settle.
No! What?
See ya, Icy Maiden.
Man, that was a bit of a letdown, huh? I'll give him an A for effort. But we're talking about the Imperial capital here? Is that the best they could muster on their home turf?
The hard part's still ahead.
You guys are walking... You guys are entering in with technology never before seen. Alright? And you say this is all you have? Like, bruh, man, they were wholly unprepared.
Most of the Imperial army's putting out fires across the country. But they'll be back soon enough now. And who knows? They might have some anti-Soldats countermeasures up their sleeves.
Hey, anything can happen. Guess the ones to watch out for are the 3rd, 4th, and 7th Armored Divisions, huh? I wonder whose side our little princess will take.
That's for Fee to decide. The boss wanted that.
Splendidly done, Grianos. I see you were able to share the sweetest notes of my aria with our little friends.
I find myself reminded afresh of the brilliance with which you shine as the second Anguis, Lady Vida Clotilde. Vast is the stage, and beauteous the performance of the Azure Abyss.
That's quite the compliment, considering your standards on beauty. Still, first the Burl, then Crossbell, and now here in Erebonia. Don't you think you're getting a little too greedy for your own good?
Your chastisement cuts deep. We'll be proceeding with the next step of the Phantasmal Blaze plan, I presume?
Yes, indeed. The bells are tolling for Crossbell, and preparations here are complete.
Yep, get it? Because the bells are tolling.
Still, even this grand an undertaking is but a jewel in a greater crown. The symphony awaits us. Let the second movement commence.
Is this really happening? It is. I'm certain of it. Phantasmagoria is an arcane art known to the Witch of the Abyss, capable of showing scenes and visions across great distances. The woman you know as Misty is something of a sister of mine.
Wait, the Witch of the Abyss?
Are you saying that's who Misty really is?
I feel like any moment I'm going to wake up in my bed to find I just dreamt all this.
If only it was. But we have no choice but to accept that it's real.
Well, we'll have plenty of time to worry about that later. Right now, we've got 2 more pressing concerns. The Chancellor's been shot, and Heimdall's been occupied.
Oh no! I hope my father's alright.
Damn. Please, let Saint Estrella be safe.
That gargantuan airship, those Panzer Soldats. I have no doubts that they were bankrolled and manufactured by the noble faction.
I saw them there. My old family. All this time I never knew what happened to them. Now there they are.
Fee.
So you know those men? I remember meeting them briefly in the Graham.
They're former members of Zephyr. Used to be one of the continent's strongest Jaeger Corps. It looks like the Noble faction hired them to do their dirty work. Just like the Imperial Liberation Front. On top of that...
It looks like our guess about C's identity was right on the money. But I don't know what that cool blue thing was he flew off in.
Crow, why did you do it?
On behalf of the Student Council, I'd like to ask all of you to remain calm. I'm sure you all experienced that strange vision during the broadcast, and the principal has an announcement he'd like to make about it.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is Principal Van Dyke speaking. I'm sorry to say there's a strong likelihood that what you just saw is really happening in Heimdall. However, it's important to note that we don't yet have confirmation or any official word on the situation. I'm doing all I can to find out what's going on, but in the meantime, I ask for your patience and understanding.
So all the other classes saw it too.
How could she use a national radio broadcast to show something to just us and no one else? Is that even possible?
For her, it is, with little difficulty at that.
Yo, Sarah here. Who's... Neidhart? An emergency meeting. Right away? What? Of course. I'll be right there. Yeah, understood. I'll meet you in front of the main gate. All right, class. I've got to step out for a bit to take care of some business. But no matter what happens, you are not to leave this building. Is that clear?
What's going on?
I'm not sure, but it's obvious something strange is happening.
Can this day even get stranger than it already is?
What's wrong, guys?
I hear something to the west, and it's getting closer.
Several armored cars are approaching, and it sounds like they have some of those armored suits with them.
You've got to be kidding.
First Heimdall, now Trista.
Are they planning on taking over the academy? Sure looks that way. Notable members from both factions have kids enrolled here, and there are plenty of important people like the principal. So either they're looking to preemptively protect their own or take the others hostage. Could be either.
This is absurd.
Whatever their intentions, we can't allow them to harm innocent people.
Do you think that's where the instructors went? To try and fight them off?
Those giant armors tore through the army's tanks like they were nothing more than toys. Our instructors are strong, but with what they're up against, I'm worried they might not be enough. I'm not sure how much help we'd be or if we'll even be able to put a dent in them. But right now, they need all the support they can get.
I'm with you.
You have my sword.
I didn't really wake up today planning to fight enemies that can gut a tank.
None of us did. But this battle came to us, so we'll draw the line here.
I'll do everything I can to defend this school and its students.
I take no issue with humbling those that befoul the spirit of true nobility.
Guess I'll help too.
I wonder how Lammy will match up against those giants.
We haven't got a lot of time.
All right.
Woo, let's go.
Lisa? Why are you all so flustered?
Ferris? You're still...
What in Adios' name is going on here? I saw the instructors leaving the academy through the front gate.
Oh, they already left?
Patrick, you have to stay here. You can't let them take over this building. Work with the other students as best you can.
Schwarzer?
What are they?
What in Adios' name is going on?
I heard a war started in Heimdall.
Don't worry, everyone. You'll be safe here.
We'll show you to the auditorium. You can bunker down there.
Toa! George!
Reen!
What are you doing here?
You aren't...
You're not planning on going to help the instructors, are you?
That's exactly what we're planning.
I'd bring shame to the Arcade name if I were to willingly allow such insolence and dishonor to fester.
We're not gonna push our luck, but we want to give them every little bit of support we can.
You can't be serious.
If that video's anything to go by, you'd be going up against some seriously dangerous weapons. The chances of you overcoming a force like that is... well, I don't even want to say. Are you really sure this is what you want to do?
We are. This academy has given us a lot. We've made friends here, learned to better ourselves. And we'll be damned if we're going to let them just take that away!
You guys...
Oh boy. The instructors told me not to let you past if you tried to come through here.
All right. As Student Council President, I hereby grant you permission to head through. But don't forget, you're still students. This may be a military academy, but that doesn't mean you're soldiers. If you ever feel like your lives are in danger, even a little bit, you get out of there, okay? Run away, surrender. I don't care what you do, just please don't die out there. Promise me.
Of course.
We promise.
At least make sure you've got everything you need before you go, then. I've got my tools on me, so if you guys need any last-minute modifications to your Arcus units, I'll take care of it.
Alyssa, Laura, B, Emma, Can't believe he was one of the terrorists all this time. Now he's going to shot the Chancellor. On top of that, he's launched an offensive against the Academy. Still coming to grips with it. Now that I think about it, he was always around whenever something major went down, wasn't he? Even as far back as the summer festival in Heimdall, when that big terrorist attack happened. Thought something seemed fishy with all that stuff that happened in Ruhr. But I guess with the urgency of the situation, I didn't think too hard about it at the time. And it still feels like it can't be real. Like this is just some gross mistake. I can hardly believe. They can hardly believe Pro was one of them. Two of us first met on field study last year. He was easy to get along with. Didn't take long before Angie just went up and said to his face. They didn't really get along well at first. Still, the more field studies we went on together, the closer we all got. How did it come to this? Be that as it may, right now the enemy is at our gates. Don't intend to say. We're going to protect this academy, no matter what it takes. And we fight Pro when he hears straight from him. I want to know what he's trying to accomplish. Green. Okay. Do what you can. As Kurt's friends and yours, we're all behind you all the way. We're behind you all the way. You don't want to walk into the battlefield to lose. What I'm gonna do.
I can do this.
Right.
I should be ready. For my tactic to set up correctly. I gotta make sure I know what the because we got a rock paper scissors battle coming up. All right, let's go. I believe in you all. So I know you'll be able to keep everyone safe. We're close friends, so but we can't do anything to help. So please fight for our sake too. Wait, can I go out now? There we go. Danger's greater than anything we faced before. Just beyond this gate. Are we really ready?
May Adios be with you. And just a little speculation from me, but looking at their design, you should aim for their joints. Take them apart at their weakest points and you might have a chance.
I see.
Then let's pray our aim is true.
I know I'm repeating myself at this point, but don't go doing anything crazy. You hear? Still, I know in my heart how much you want to protect this school. So do what you think you have to do, not just for us, but so that whatever ends up happening, you'll know you gave the best you had to give.
Understood.
Atrocious. Ending it with the
time.
Ending the game with the beginning of the game.
It seems the battle's already underway.
There, toward the west exit.
Let's move.
Impossible! Are you even human?
This group of people
I'm
know.
as human as they come. Can't speak for the principal, though. Or Instructor Beatrix, for that matter.
I'll say, our decorated veterans are putting the younger generation to shame.
Now, there's no need to go around flattering old ladies, Nightheart.
No need to be so modest, Beatrix. I don't know of any other old ladies who could reduce an armored car to a smoldering wreck that quickly.
Says the man who cut one in half.
Always nice to share a little outing with my wonderful colleagues.
And while we're at it, since when were the two of you such whizzes with all those high-level arts?
Especially you, Thomas. When did you leave the library long enough to become so disturbingly proficient with an orbital staff?
Well, you know me. I've always been rather taken with the mages of the Middle Ages.
They're monsters!
Sir, we don't stand a chance against them!
Ah! Stop your whining!
They did this? By themselves?
I almost feel sorry for the soldiers.
Just who is Instructor Beatrix?
She was a colonel in the Imperial Army. They used to call her the Reviver.
The Reviver.
Heard she saved Sarah's life once even.
Yeah, she's kind of a legend. In her days with the medical corps, she'd show up in war zones to treat the critically injured. She'd patch them all up, friend or foe. And woe to anyone or anything who tried to stop her.
Wow, no wonder she's so unflappable.
You know, maybe they don't need our help after all.
No, it's not over yet.
Looks like they've got some reinforcements coming in.
Cease your fire! There's no need to increase our casualties any further. If they're fielding monsters, we might as well call in our own.
Here they come.
My, they've certainly brought quite a few of those.
They're boasting some impressive armor.
Looks like they've been designed with integrated arts resistance, too.
What to do?
You think we can really beat all these things?
Well, I don't see another way out of this. Do you? We need to hold this location until the Imperial Army's reinforcements arrive, no matter what.
Time to see if the Army's finest up-and-coming officer has it where it counts.
Same to you, Miss A-Rank Bracer.
My! You two really do make quite the dynamic duo.
Shut up, Thomas.
Shut up, Thomas.
All right, Palestine and Nightheart are taking point. Let's give them some cover.
Yes, sir.
Now, let's see which parts have that arts-resistant shield.
They certainly seem to be holding their own.
Yeah, but look how many they're up against.
And the enemy's still got strength to spare. But the instructors don't have anything to fall back on if the enemy gets the upper hand.
Let's go. They need backup, and we're here to give it to them.
Right. I'm not sure how much support we'll be able to provide, though.
At the very least, we should be able to keep one of those things busy.
If we can give them that much more of a fighting chance, I'll do it. That won't be necessary.
Here we go. A certified Sharon Bra moment.
What?
Sharon?
Sharon? Allow me to handle things here. I'll be sure to give Lady Sarah and her colleagues the opening they need to clinch their victory. Huh?
She's fast. I figured you'd show up sooner or later.
Oh my! Steel wires.
These new model engines certainly are quite the step up. Still, all the power in the world doesn't mean much if you're all tied up. The pleasure of being bound, vulnerable, and exposed is a thrill like no other.
Sharon's into bondage.
Would you care for a little demonstration? I'd say you won't feel a thing, but that would be lying.
So you finally dropped the act, huh? Looks like you've even picked up a few new tricks since our little dust-up 2 years ago. But I guess I wouldn't expect any less from Sharon Kruger, Ouroboros' Enforcer number 9. Or should I just call you the Severing Chains?
I am but a humble maid.
I'm currently on leave from that position. Right now, I'm but a humble maid in the service of the Rhineford family. And no matter who's pulling the strings, anyone who tries to harm Lady Elisa or her friends will have to get through me first.
That's fine by me. But I think you and I need to sit down and have a nice long talk after all this is over. I'll bring the snacks.
Oh, look at them go! Are you just going to stand there and let the ladies run laps around you, Major?
Of course not. I was just about to say we should focus our assault on one and hit it with everything we've got.
Boys will be boys.
Oh my! I feel like a mere mortal walking among titans.
Okay, I think I got these guys figured out. Gonna nullify their arch shielding capabilities.
That, like, literally Makarov only says 3 things here, and it's all arch shielding capabilities.
You sure know how to show a guy a good time.
Huh. You got some real fight in you. I can respect that. Still, there's only so much you can do against these soul dots. Let's see how long you can hold out, shall we? You're a military academy. Let's see how much fight you've really got in you.
So, Elisa, just who the heck is Sharon?
Don't ask me. I want to know just as much as the rest of you. I'm pretty sure my mother knows her background, but she never told me.
Still, now they may have at least a chance of victory. Though not a great one by any stretch.
Still, we've seen those suits demolish battle tanks in just a few hits. Every second we hesitate.
You're right. If we join the fight, their chances would be that much better.
That sound.
It's faint, but I can hear it.
No way.
But that's coming from the opposite direction of the capital.
Lemmy! We've
No,
got
they-
2 of those armors coming
They
in
on their
fast.
way.
A blue one and a green one.
Well, they certainly don't seem to be holding back on our account.
Are they trying to catch the town in a pincer attack? The instructors and Sharon have their work cut out for them with those 5.
Looks like we're the first and only line of defense then.
Yeah. Get ready, everyone!
Damn, talk about saving, like, every instance.
Trista's east exit, no hostiles visible.
I hear they've rounded up quite the posse to defend this little town. But I'm sure they've got their hands full dealing with Vulcan. Never mind that, though. We're not here for the town. C's instructions were to head straight for the academy and take all of the students captive.
Roger that, Comrade S. We've got a group of unknowns dead ahead.
My, what have we here? And here I thought Vulcan would get all the fun to himself. But you didn't let me down, did you, Class 7? You managed to turn up every single time.
Commencing operation. Our objective is to defend Trista's east exit. Aim for the one in the front and give it everything you've got.
Understood.
How cute. You seriously think you can beat a Soldot's unit, dude? It just wouldn't be sporting of us to attack at the same time, so why don't you soften them up a little first?
Roger that. You've interfered with our cause for far too long. It's time you got what's coming to you.
All right, Matt Mercer.
Let's see how long you last against this dragon.
Well, shall we begin?
Here we go! All right, let's do this!
Right.
I'll handle it. Right. Right. Okay. Now, I've got you.
My turn!
How dare.
All right.
Okay.
My turn. Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Blade Dance!
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Go! Burn to ash! Ha! Go!
An opening!
Okay. Ha!
You have my things.
You like quit attacking my back line?
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Here we go! Burn to ash! Ha!
Ha!
You have my things.
My turn.
Really?
My turn. Right. Arcus activate.
You have my thing.
Too slow!
My turn.
Okay.
My turn! Burn to ash! Ha! Now's your chance!
An opening!
Right. Huh?
Right.
You're still working? Damn. What is like midnight for you? Or 1 o'clock actually now. Been here since 12. Jesus.
Behold the might of the...
I'll handle it.
Too slow! Go! Burn to ash! Ha!
I can do this. Huh?
You have my things.
Okay.
Too slow!
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Here we go!
But yeah, I'm about to finish.
Burn to ash! Ha!
Stand down!
I can do this.
You know, if bitch puts attacking Laura here.
Huh? You have my things. Of course. Shatter!
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Oh, no, you don't. Here we go. Burn to ash. Ha!
It's my turn. Light. I'll handle it.
Too slow.
My turn. Shatter!
Okay. Target locked.
Here we go. Burn to ash. Ha! Too slow.
It's my turn. Arcus activate. I'll handle it.
My turn.
Too slow.
Wasn't strong enough.
Go. Burn to ash. Ha!
Okay. Ha!
Too slow.
Okay.
Here we go. Burn to ash. Ha!
Right. Let's go. Ha!
You have my things.
Too slow.
I'll handle it. It's my turn. Huh?
Go. Burn to ash. Ha!
My turn. Hey!
Okay. Here we go. It's my turn.
Right. Hey!
Not yet. Burn to ash. Ha! Go! Let's go, everyone!
Understood.
Okay.
Roger.
My turn. Huh.
You have my things.
It's my turn. Light. Too slow. I'll handle it.
Go!
turn.
My turn.
Right. Turn to flames.
My turn. Shatter!
Too slow. My turn. Here we go. Now.
I've got you.
Here we go. Burn to ash.
There we go, finally. That last 25% HP was so rough.
How could I have lost to a bunch of kids? They're only students.
We did it.
Looks like George was right about aiming for the joints.
I should have expected that C's classmates wouldn't go down easy.
I recognize that grating voice.
Scarlet, you're in there, aren't you?
Oh, did you miss me? But I hope you haven't forgotten that I owe you for getting in my way at Gorelia Fortress. You managed to beat one Soldat, but once is just luck. Let's see how you fare against a Spiegel.
That one's not like the others. It must be a command unit.
So it has weapons the regular suits don't?
Oh, believe me, you'll find out. Sadly, I doubt you'll survive the demonstration. But at least try to put up some token resistance.
Enemy sighted. Take him out. Here we go. Now's our chance.
And okay. Right.
My turn.
I can do this.
Go.
My turn.
Of course.
My turn.
It's my turn. I'll handle.
Of course.
Go.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Careless.
No.
No. It reflected all our attacks.
That's cheating.
And this, children, is what we call reactive armor. Think of it as a protective field that the pilot can activate it with. They originally designed it to defend against tank assaults, but as you can see, that's not its only use.
The 5th Division really outdid itself this time. Reen?
Hey, what are you...
You're not. It's the same as when he fought the Viscount.
No, don't! Don't do it, Reen!
So this must be that power of yours that C mentioned. I wonder if it'll really give you the strength to take down this Spiegel.
If I go full force, it'll probably cost me my life. But if that's what it takes to keep them all safe, then that's the price I'll pay.
Reen, stop!
You don't have to do this!
Dost thou desire the power?
Dost thou desire the power?
What?
If thee and I are of one accord, a covenant can be made. Thou hast but to call out my name. One in whom dwells the flame. Awaken her.
This voice.
It looks like all the conditions have finally been met.
Celine, you can talk?
You can talk?
Yes, quite eloquently too. But that's not important right now. Right now, you need to stay focused. You should know his name already. You saw it deep within the realm of the Great Shadow.
Valimar.
She's right. I remember the name. It feels so familiar. Like I've always known. Heed my call.
Valimar the Ashen Knight!
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Acknowledged. Say it. Say it. stay here? I guess not.
What's happening to him? He just stopped moving.
Celine, what's going on?
Shh, let him concentrate.
What?
What?
Did Celine just...
The cat is talking!
What's he doing with that fancy light show? Well, whatever. It's not going to save their skins this time. Playtime's over, brats. Unless you have a death wish, I suggest you get the hell out of... What was that? Is the provincial army bombarding the town? Wait! No! Shit! Is that what C was talking about?
What the? Here it comes.
Knight Valimar.
Reen, how did you... Is this one of the great knights from the ancient legends?
So the tales are true.
You see before you one of the divine knights, incarnations of the great power, the Ashen Knight, Valimar.
Damn it! This wasn't in the plans. It shouldn't have been able to move yet.
How am I even doing this? It's like my body just knows.
The moment you accepted the Awakener's Covenant, all the fundamental knowledge was granted to you. But you've got a more pressing issue to deal with right now, and this Divine Knight doesn't have a weapon yet either.
You're mine!
It evaded that attack like a trained duelist.
Like Reen would.
All right.
Time for an unarmed stop.
Reen!
Is he inside that thing making...
That's awesome!
I recognize that stance. The 8 Leaves One Blade style's unarmed form.
You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Huh. Looks like you might be able to handle this after all.
The 8 Leaves One Blade School has a form we use if we're disarmed or have to fight without a weapon. And believe me, Master Ka-Fai drilled it into me so thoroughly I could do it in my sleep.
Sounds like you owe him a thank you next time you see him. Watch out! Here she comes!
Let's see what we can do!
Don't leave me unsatisfied
Now!
How about this?
Now!
Hope you like pain.
Destructive impact.
Hope you like pain. You're in for it now.
Bring it on!
Just
That all? Gotcha! Now!
You're in for it now. Just
Gotcha! Now!
This can't be happening.
Yeah, we did it.
Damn it!
One more fight and then we finish.
If Reinford had finished my Templar sword in time, I'd be the one still standing.
This battle is over. There's no reason to keep fighting. Now get out of Trista and take the squad by the west exit with you.
Reen.
Yeah! Beat it and don't come back!
All right. This should be all the backup they need at the west exit and then some.
Dan.
Whoa, whoa, hold up just a sec. Aren't you forgetting something?
Uh-oh.
That voice. Something's coming.
Azure Knight or Dean?
Whoa.
A blue knight?
Then Valimar wasn't the only divine knight that was awoken.
See? Am I ever glad to see you?
The Azure Knight? So he was an awakener all along. I'll bet she's the one who guided him to it too.
Crow. Crow! Are you really in there?
Sure am. Long time no see, Reen. Oh well, not too long, I guess, seeing as we just had dinner together last night. But that all feels strangely distant now, you know? Another lifetime almost.
Why? Why are you doing this? Are you really the one who shot the Chancellor? And where did you even get that thing?
It's thanks to the Imperial Liberation Front's planning that I wound up at the Academy in the first place. It was a nice spot to bide my time while we waited for our chance to take out the Chancellor. Gotta say, though, the whole school thing was a lot more fun than I expected. Almost makes me sad to leave it behind. But at the end of the day, I'm C. That's the real deal. The Crow Armbrust you've known all this time, he isn't real. He never was.
Like hell he isn't! All the good times we had? Your friendship with Toa and Angelica and George? You seriously want me to believe that all of that was just a lie? That our hanging out, our field studies, even our concert meant nothing to you?
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
Oh no.
Crow, why are you doing this?
Reinford made that for the Soldats units. I know it's not the kind you're used to, but it's the best you're gonna get right now. So, what do you say we settle things once and for all?
A double saber. Just like C used.
Then there's no room left for doubt. Crow really is C.
I take no joy in this, but we can't have that ashen knife of yours getting in the way later down the line.
Or, you know, pretty much Blue Destination.
So I'm afraid I'm gonna have to bust it up, along with the Academy. As for you students and the staff, you'll be under our jurisdiction.
So that's the plan if you win, huh? But what about if I win?
If you win, I'll pay up the interest I owe you on that 50 Mira. Hell, we could even trade places. I'll babble on about friendship and dreams, and you can have fun for once in your life.
You've got yourself a deal. But I hope you know what you just signed up for. Because the Bank of Reen has the highest interest rate on the continent.
The Bank of Reen.
If we'll be trading places, don't forget you'll have a mountain of work waiting for you back at the Academy. So one way or another, you'll be coming back with us, Crow.
You've got some real stones. I'll give you that. But sure, I'll agree to those terms.
This is bad.
Their will to fight is causing an enormous outpouring of mana.
Alright, let's do this.
Second. I gotta know these stances.
Now! Here goes! Now! Here goes! Now! Here goes! Now! My sword will lead the way! That's it! You're finished! How's this? Can't lose! How's this? Bring it on! Gotcha! Now! Here goes! You can handle this? Eat this! That all? How's this? That all? Bring it on! That all? Think you can handle this? Eat this! Gotcha! Now! Here goes! That all? Gotcha! Now! Here goes! Think you can handle this?
Isn't Rain more naturally stronger than Crow? I'm not sure how much Rain. I mean, how much. No, I'm not sure how much Crow actually works out or anything like that. Rain. The issue with Crow has been training for longer. Crow has more experience than Rain. Rain's not even using a weapon that he's used to. Okay, so you use that left.
You're wasting your time.
Oh, is that a... That's actually a head.
Now! My sword will lead the way! Not bad. Eat this! That's it! You're finished! How's this?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, no, he technically beat Reen and he beat Reen, Laura, and Fee in Heimdall. When you fight him in Heimdall.
Can't lose. How's this? That's it. You're finished. How's this? Think you can handle this? Bring it on! Beat this! That all? That all?
Can I get a dodge?
Think you can handle this?
Oh, I didn't get any dodges out of that. Well.
Now! Here goes!
I might lose this actually.
That's it! Show me the cost of your demise! Gently! Hope you're ready! Bring it on! Darkness! Come that all? So, what you gonna do?
Dodge!
How's this? That all? Think
Dodge!
Eat this! Gotcha! Now! Hope you're ready! Darkness! Come in! That's it! You're finished!
Yeah. I knew I was gonna lose it.
Alright, let's do this.
I don't need a tip. I know how to do it. It's just that the game wouldn't give me my fucking dodge.
Now! Here goes! How's this?
I literally got unlucky. I can't tell. Two of his stances look very similar.
Now! Here goes! You're finished! Ha! Now! My sword will lead the way! Assist! Now! Here goes! Think you can handle this?
Good spirit.
Can't lose! Eat this! That's it! You're finished! Bring it on!
Oh my god, quit just guarding.
Eat this! Gotcha! Now! Here goes! Not bad. Can't lose! Think you can handle this? Bring it on! Eat this! Gotcha! Now! Here goes! That all? Think you can handle this? Now! My sword will lead the way! Eat this! That's it! You're finished! Assist! Hope you're ready! Darkness! Clean! That's it! Shoulder the cross of your mind! So, what you gonna do?
I can't do anything.
Assist! Think you can handle this? Now! Here goes! Now! Here goes!
Oh, okay, he gave me the win. All right.
He did it!
Thank goodness. That means...
This can't be happening!
You really don't do anything halfway, do you? I thought I knew what you could do with your 8 leaves training, but You're fighting on a whole nother level today.
Good thing, too. Otherwise, I'd never have stood a chance against you. Time to make good on our wager, Crow. You're coming back with us. What in the...
You've been piloting a Divine Knight for one day.
Not even.
I've been using mine for 3 years. Did you think I wouldn't have a trump card to play?
Damn it! It's like I didn't even phase him. My head!
When a Divine Knight is damaged, the Awakener shares their pain. Just as I feared, it was too early. Or perhaps it may have been too late.
No, you don't!
Oh, look at Laura standing back there so she can talk into the camera.
Reen, are you all right?
Guys, what are you doing?
We are going to buy you time to get away from here.
Run, while you still have the chance.
I can't. I won't just leave you all here.
You can, and you must. Heimdall's been occupied, and it's only a matter of time before we've got a full-blown civil war in our hands.
They might have been caught off guard today, but the Imperial Army's full of elite soldiers. When the war starts, it'll be long and bloody.
But it doesn't have to be like that. You and the Ashen Knight could change things. You could find a third way, like Prince Oliver was talking about. A way that doesn't bow to either faction.
You can become the wind that changes the course of this conflict.
You guys, No, I can't! You'll never make it against him by yourselves! Just run, please!
Just look at yourself. You're in no position to be worrying about us.
Yeah! Just leave it to us! Once you've escaped, we'll go join the instructors, so don't worry. Take care of him for us. Okay, Celine?
Easier said than done.
Prolonging current battle poses the risk of sustaining irreparable damage. Immediate tactical retreat is advised.
That voice. Are you Valimar?
So you've gathered enough power, have you? Well, we may have lost this battle, but at least we'll live to fight another day. All right, get us out of here, as far away in Erebonia as you can take us.
Command acknowledged. Charting course.
Wait, no! That's my call to make!
Be at ease, Reen. You will not bear this burden alone. I will stand and fight here as your sword, and I swear to you, this blade shall not be broken. Not before it returns to your side.
Laura!
No, they need me! Let me stay!
Yep. Oh. Well, we did it. Another game down. And this time on Nightmare. I fucking love this game series, man. Oh, it's so good. I've got to change my. I got to change the I gotta change the thumbnail. Because this was just going to be a part 1 stream. But I've streamed for almost 10 hours now. The final chapter took 10 hours. Or just less than 10 hours. Just clocked out? Damn. Had a long day at work, didn't you? Jesus. It's showing us where the credits show us where Valamar's taken us. We crash in the Isengard mountain range. Hey, I know Brittany Avery. I know her. She goes by Leona now, but I know her. The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel. Story still continues. Oh, and there's the Cold Steel 2 picture where all of our weapons are in the ground. And then there's the budding flower. And now, save clear data. Complete the game on nightmare difficulty. Complete the game on hard or more difficulty. Oh, nice. Return to the title screen. Well, we did it. That means next stream we get to start Cold Steel 2. Ah, man. I have streamed for 10 hours. All right. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you everybody that dropped by. Thank you everybody that's liked the stream. This was a long stream. I did not plan to complete this complete the final chapter today, but I just said I kind of just said fuck it. Why not? In the next stream, I might take tomorrow off. I might take actually, yeah, I might take tomorrow off, maybe. And possibly Thursday, because Thursday is the Game Awards. I'm also taking off of work on Thursday, so I think tomorrow and Thursday I'll take off, and we will be back up. We'll start Trails of Cold Steel 2 on Friday night. All right. Anyway, thank you, Frank, for dropping by. Thank you, Matt, for dropping by. Thank you, Sarah, for dropping by. Yeah. I'm tired. I'm kind of hungry. So I kind of want to get me something to eat. I need to finish up some laundry. And, yeah. And that's how we're going to end it tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out, and I'll see you guys on Friday. Bye-bye.